Hey, good to be back. Thought we'd do a little bit of walking around downtown, see what's going on. Got my iced tea. And then if it gets ultra hot, we're hitting the river up with our floaty. It's a 2-person floaty, but I figure if I get a 6-pack, should be alright. Hey. How you doing? Doing great, man. It's a hot one today, man. Stay hydrated. Thanks, Peekaboo. My notifications must have not went out this time. It's alright though. It's alright though. That's a 2020 G-Wagon. Brand new. Golly. That guy got it. That guy got it. Thank you, Green. I appreciate you, bro. What? You know what's up after hours? Me, baby. We got our dad shoes on. Trying to get some little color in our legs here, so our top matches our bottom, if you know what I'm saying. Walking around with a jar full of iced tea. Looking like a complete moron, pretty much, but hey, we out here. Look out here. It's a bit humid today, but you know, if we get to the river, we should be all set. Oh my God, he's gonna watch out for that big boy. He's coming through. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's the bank. Oh shit, he's looting the bank out. It's like GTA. I've seen this level. They should come out this door any minute with some bags in their hands. How many stars you got? How many stars you got? William! Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. Well, they painted the freaking bushes. What the heck? Better wait and not get run over, huh? Corruption, huh? Everyone should be arrested for corruption. There's the bushes. Bushes, lives matter. Man, come on, man. I understand this. It'll grow back, Bush. You'll be okay. Just a little flesh wound. Just a little flesh wound. You'll be alright. Oh shit, Flavor Flav! Flavor Flav! What time? This is, what's it called? My fucking Milo's Sweet. Milo's Sweet. The half tray of ice cubes. Oh, there was a half tray of ice cubes. Big boy flies, there it is. That's the guy. He was a, I heard he was a, who was he? A landlord from Houston. That's what I heard though, I don't know. Maybe he has an Airbnb or something. Like a Rise. The Airbnb game, that was early. That was the one to get on early. Whoa, my goodness. This guy's okay? His shrunk okay? They didn't do nothing to shrunk yet. They had keeping his shrunk alive. He was the mayor of Portland. But his plaza has been anarchy changed up. That's some granite, mind you. At the end of the day, this is granite, mind you. Oh, it's from the Alfred E. Federal Building. Alfred P. Murray. Damn. Oklahoma City, boys. What you guys know about Oklahoma City? Dang. What's up, Brian from the Bronx? That's pretty special, huh? They're doing, what are they doing? Are they doing more board up? Oh, they've gone further and they're making it even more boarded up, it looks like. They've gone stage 2 of board erections. Excuse me, let's take a look, folks. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in your face. Your earballs. They're covered up everything now. Wow. Maybe they'll open it up and like take that gate down pretty soon. This place is sealed up tight. Plants, I don't know. I might have to go to the river. Oh, my grass is gone. The grass is exhausted. It's tried its best, but night after night, it just can't take the freaking abuse anymore. This grass is going to be done for over a year. Damn, grass matters, homies. Let's go see if we find some hidden weapons over here. Come on. You never know, there could be like hidden weapons, right? Or you think that cops come through every day and like, oh, we should come through with the motherfucking, one of those metal detectors. Oh, shh, don't tell nobody. Someone's going to try and steal my fucking idea. Bro. We should detect some metal out here, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Every morning, just come through and like get like $2 and change or something. Is that a tripwire? What is it? A tripwire? Is that a bomb? What is this? I think it's a tripwire connected to a freaking bomb, guys. I'm not getting too close. That's definitely a tripwire. There's definitely a bomb. I gotta get out of here. Holy smokes. They're still okay, kind of. So it's, yeah, it's sealed up tight, like your girlfriend on prom night. Nothing's getting in there, boys. They got little peekaboo holes though. Look at that. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I got some peekaboo holes. This is like a defense maneuver here. Look at this. This is high defensive tactics. This is some good stuff. How y'all doing? Hell yeah. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. It looks... I don't want to touch it. It might be a bomb. It's probably not a bomb, but it could have been. Oh my God, what happened to this? Oh my... What the heck? We got major destruction to the... Oh my... How are we gonna know when to cross? Dude, people are never gonna be able to cross. They'll be like stuck over there. They'll be like, what am I supposed to do? There's no way to cross. It's a free-for-all out here, boys. Hopefully no one gets hurt.
I always ask how it works half the time. I do that. Thanks, guys.
I don't know what we're gonna do, boys. Well, is that Princess Peach? I wonder if Princess Peach will get canceled. And Mario. They better not cancel freaking Mario and Luigi, boys. I might do it for me, dude. He's an Italian plumber, dude. He deserves everything he's made in life. How many Italian plumbers have gone worldwide? You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about it. Tony Soprano, damn. He was a plumber? What the fuck? I thought he just laid pipe. He's a plumber as well? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is that? Fendi. I knew you guys would know. You guys are the best. They're sealing it up this way. They sealed up everything. Wow. Can't even get down the hall. Everybody keeps everything nice and cool though. Yeah, it's hot out. It's cooler out here downtown though. Everything's all sealed up. Oh shit, I think it's a bomb in there? What do you think? I don't want to touch it, it might explode, dude. That's pretty suspect. pretty fucking suspect. That's worth the money? Alright, I'm getting it. How about I sell that joint on eBay? Whoosh. We gotta get some food pretty soon too. Oh yeah, we gotta get some food before we go in the water. You gotta eat 30 minutes before you go swimming. You don't want to get a cramp or anything. Whoa, that's nice. That's the tooth. How you doing? I ate burger yesterday. I ate burgers for 2 days in a row. I'm burgered out, boy. But maybe we can go get a peanut butter bacon pickle. That sounds pretty good. Oh, it is Tuesday. We can get tacos. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. If it gets too hot, we're going to the river. 100%. We're just gonna go and drive to the river, and we're gonna pump the thing up, and we're gonna jump in the inner tube and hope for the best. I just hope I don't float too far down river. I haven't thought about that part yet, but maybe we'll find some place where it's not like gonna swoop me to the ocean or anything. That'd be one hell of a live stream though, wouldn't it, guys? Swooping me to the ocean all the way in the... Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'd make it in my inner tube, but we might. It's a 2-person inner tube, so I'm thinking myself and a 6-packer. We should be okay. Call an Uber. Dude, you're a freaking smart man. Or person. Or whatever you are. I don't give a fuck what you are. Whatever you are, that's a really pretty good darn idea. I'll just call a darn Uber. I can call... That's pretty smart, actually. I like that. Oh, you're a tranny. Okay, that's fine. Pretty smart tranny. Good evening, Sharon. How you doing today? Hope you're having a blessed day. Ooh, it's hot. We're in Portland, downtown Portland. We're just kind of walking around eating drinking some sweet tea. We are going to get some food and probably head to the river and sit on the river and drink some beer and watch people jump off the rocks and stuff. I probably won't jump off any rocks because I'm not, I'm not as young as I used to be. This place is getting boarded up for show. How you doing? Dang. Everyone's getting ready. Ready. You must have got word something's coming. What the heck was that? I don't even know what language that was. What the heck? I'm pretty good about figuring out languages. Oh my god. We found a freaking cone truck, boys. Oh shit. Holy shit. It's a cone truck. My favorite IPA? I don't know. I've drank a lot of IPAs. I mean, most of them are pretty darn good. I don't have a favorite quite yet. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of really good IPAs though. And double IPAs. There's all kinds of different IPAs once I realized, well, especially up here in Portland, holy smokes, everyone, it's like the most popular kind of beer. Damn, we go shopping. Metallica has their own IPA. Damn, nobody in there. So they give me an extra discount. Man, I can't even ask for the freaking gypsy discount no more. People think that's some bullshit, like it's a racist term or something. See, now everything's getting crazy. They took away my gypsy discount. That's bullshit, dude. You know how much money I've saved the last 10 years by asking for the gypsy discount? A lot. A lot. And you know how I learned about the gypsy discount? You know how I learned about the gypsy discount? A bunch of gypsies. They taught me about it. They're like, this is the gypsy discount. I'm like, what's a gypsy discount? He's like, well, we go in and then you ask him for the gypsy discount. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, it works. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I started doing it and fucking sure as shit it works. Not every time, but like 10 to like 15, 20, maybe some 15%, 10 to 15% of the time it works. But still, if you're saving a buck, you're saving a buck, right? But now I can't even use it no more. People will freak out and like, get the hell out of my store. I'm like, what? No, it's not the response I wanted. I was trying to save $5. Look at that brindle. What up, Norco? How you doing, my friend? Hey. How you doing? I like your brindle.
Oh, thank you. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she looks like one. I changed the speed of the slow mode. I'm just testing things out. Oh, everything's got repainted and everything's repainting. So is it an ongoing like changing of the paints? That's kind of interesting. It's not bad, I guess, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, we're in the depression downtown. We're in the hot dog American flag street, so we're keeping it safe. Oh yeah, a lot of the musicians in the street, yeah, street performers are probably having a tough time for sure. No one's down here to help them out. Yeah, I'm running on Android. Is the audio? Let me see if I can fix the audio. settings, audio. What's my sample rate at? Let's see if I can fix that. Alright, so I increase the sample rate. I increase the sample rate, so I'm gonna see if, let me know if that it changes the popping at all. Still there? Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. Oh, really? Huh. That. Thank you, Beamer Grosh. How you doing, man? Good to see you. The Apple Store used to be full of people all the time. It's like 24 hours a day. Now no one's there. It's crazy. For a whole month. Don't matter to me. I don't own Apple nothing, but... Oh, look at those flowers. Holy smokes.
Thank you very much, Portland.
Some nice flowers, man. They're beautiful. Heck yeah. Holy smokes. Yep.
God bless America and God bless PortlandAndy.
Hey! Acid Tooth. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah. You got some nice flowers, dude. He even said gracias in Spanish. See, he saw. He knows. This must be my American shirt that gave it away. Must be my American shirt that gave... Oh, what the... That came out pretty nice, actually.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thanks for everything you do.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks for that. I do appreciate you. That came out pretty nice, actually. The Tupac, you know, it is what it is. Call it what you will. Oh, I lost one of the carabiner. I gotta get a new carabiner. I'll have to go to the store and find a carabiner to get. Gotta go to the store, get a quality carabiner so my speaker don't fall on the ground, yeah. Run around town with my speaker blaring. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. I said carabiner. I think that's what it's called, right? I said, what's this called? Ooh, I'm starting to get kind of sweaty. Food, then the river. Oh yeah. I think we'll park, and then when we go to the river, we'll walk to the river and check out the whole situation. Because I don't want to fill up. Hold on, let me see you guys. I don't want to like fill up my raft and walk all the way down there if I can't plop my raft inside the water, you know what I mean? So I think we'll just park, we'll go to the river, kind of like see what's going on, see how many people are there, see what the action's like, and then if they got a little spot for our raft, we're gonna put our raft in. If not, we'll just like sit on a rock and put our feet in or something. Hey brother, thank you. Have a good day too. Hell yeah, thank you. That guy's nice. Oh, guy's a freaking awesome mask. He's like about ready to take flight with that mask. Okay, it's mashed across. He don't give a fuck about none of this shit, does he? No. Fuck the law. I guess there is no more laws out here, isn't it? Is there Son of Hightower? I think I see Son of Hightower. This guy, I can see this guy from like a half a block, from a block away, dude. From a block away, you can see this guy. Oh, little bird.
What's up, Andy?
How you doing, brother? I can saw you from a block, over a block away. I'm like, there's Son of Hightower, man. Good to see you.
Catch up for a little bit. Hey, I'll catch you. It was
Good to see you. How you doing?
We're living, man. Black Lives Matter.
Damn right.
Media does too, guys.
That's good. That's good. How was the Hightower Productions? Son of Hightower on YouTube, you guys. He has all kinds of awesome footage. 360. I can't even get up. He's like,
Hell yeah,
I'm 7 feet tall. Imagine how tall he is.
Yeah. We were doing police accountability before it was cool.
You're right. Yeah, definitely. Were you at the trial earlier?
Yeah.
How happened? I didn't.
Check it out.
Damn, you got an official.
Yeah.
Official. Wow.
I've been covering this since the beginning.
Oh, nice. What was the verdict or whatever? Sentence, right? Sentencing, right?
Actually, Christian got kicked out of the courtroom, started yelling, bitch, I should have killed you, to some other people.
What?
Yeah.
He's mental, dude.
And so I took off. I was like, all right, that's the video. I'm going to go ahead and I got to run off and publish the shit.
I got to post it, right?
I got caught up with a bunch of people downtown having conversations, so now we're just chilling.
Heck yeah. Wow. That guy got some screws loose, dude.
Oh, I'm telling you what, yeah. But yeah. I mean, and that's the reason why we, people need to be more sympathetic, and compassionate, find their humanity, It's something that we have to work on. There's no such thing; it just doesn't happen, You have to really, truly try to put yourself in someone's position and empathize with them. And where that dude was a really fucked up place. And the last thing like anybody should have been in a position to do is throw gasoline on that fucking fire. 8 seconds. He almost had fucking 3 people fucking killed in 8 seconds. Homeboy had something people don't know. He had been in 20 fucking fights in federal prison.
No shit.
Yeah, so homeboy was familiar with shanks and all that shit.
Oh my goodness.
And so 20 fights in prison after being shot in the face by a police officer. Homeboy was not fucking around. He was one of those kind of people that
fuck it all.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And he was in court today. Fuck you,
same
bitch, I
attitude.
should have killed you.
Wow.
Yep. Straight up.
Holy smokes.
Real as a motherfucker, you know what I mean? And that's what we should be talking about.
Yeah. That's why I asked you about it. I knew you were the no. Wow, that's insane.
20 fights, yeah, man. After robbing a bank on a dare at 18 with friends. His friends dared him to do some shit. They ID'd him as like a gamer and autistic and all that shit. And he went to shoot himself, and the police shot him.
Oh shit!
And then he went to prison, and then all fucking young and whack.
Who knows who was running? Well, we all know who's running prison, probably.
Exactly. And he was tested. He was tested constantly, and to the point now where
Wow. So his mind just
don't
warped.
fuck with me.
Warped.
Yeah. And on that day, he was drinking. When someone says don't fuck with him, they mean it.
Yeah.
I mean, we live in a world today where like people want to say I'm a bad guy because I like reflexively reacted when someone spit in my face.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, where's the responsibility for your action? You just fucking spit on somebody. You think they're just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not Jeremy Christian, but I don't know who I would be if I was in prison and had to fight fucking 20 times to say, from being, stop from being all that fucking shit.
Everything shit. Yeah,
You know what
all
I mean?
that shit.
Who knows who I'd be today? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could be a motherfucker who says, I'm an American citizen and I have rights and not know shit, and think that if you touch me, I get to stab you in the neck.
Right.
And that's who Jeremy Christian was, and
still is it. He still has that mentality of
don't fuck with me.
Don't
I
fuck
have
with me.
rights.
So fucking.
He's going to go to prison feeling justified because of the political talking points
And who knows if people in prison probably think about the whole situation. They might be like, yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Who knows? You know what I mean?
But at the same time, he might be also. I think he might be like an independent about it shit. And be like, fuck you guys too. I don't like anybody.
True.
He might be like one of those guys that fuck everybody. But I don't know how he's going to deal with his life. He seems like somebody who believes has some kind of like belief system, like somewhat of a code again, but as warped as it is, being in the situation that he was in.
Yeah. That was a nuts situation.
Yeah, man. I don't know if that was as being identified, but anyway, yeah, he was. He needs to definitely be fucking housed, separated. I think.
Right.
I think that's what jails are for. Is for people like,
Definitely a threat to anybody who comes in contact with.
Homeboy needs some real calm time. Timeout.
Talking about some rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation.
There's a damn case.
Re-education. I'm trying to stay away from 1984 terms when we're in that fucking world today. So.
Right. Right here, you want to do a little walking a little bit? You go in a certain direction?
I see you, man. I'm glad that.
I'm just going this way. That's cool.
I'm glad that you acknowledge me as a person of color who exists, and
of course.
And you're not out here playing politics and stuff like that.
No, man. You know me, man.
How are you doing, man? Yeah,
you always got a level head on your shoulders. You're always a good person to talk to in my book.
Thank you. I love having conversations. Some shit was, it was pretty wild today. I'm having a really good day today. So, summer's here, man. This has been going on for a minute.
Oh, she's been doing this for a while?
Yeah, I don't even, I'm so fucking tired. What's that, brother?
Oh, the person he was talking about, his name was Jeremy Christensen, I believe. You can just Google it and Google like Jeremy Christensen, Portland. If I'm saying it wrong, it'll pop up either way because Google's smarter than I am when it comes to those kind of topics. Oh, I hope it's not banking her head.
It's a tough situation right here. Obviously is suffering from a lot of mental
distress. Oh, she's hitting herself. Oh, that's not good.
Where's your humanity? Suck it up, bro. Blow it out. Find that humanity.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, stop.
There's no reason to hit yourself.
Yeah, you're having a twet. I'm ugly! Oh, beautiful. No. Who told you this? Who told you that? Hey, who told you that you're ugly, sister? Hey, sister.
Please don't do that.
Will you stop? We're asking you. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do in this type of situation. She's literally hitting herself in the face multiple times. It's definitely needs assistance. Definitely don't want her to hurt herself. Hightower's trying to talk to her. I don't want to film it. It's a pretty delicate situation, truthfully.
want to go jump my...
And you're hurting yourself. You're causing all different kinds of bruises.
Please, you don't need to do that to yourself. Please stop. Oh my God.
I'm just gonna turn it this way.
Going, money.
Yeah, I do.
Ready to take a bus home.
Where are you going?
The death chamber.
Oh, what side of town is that?
Tough, man. I don't know.
Are you streaming still?
Yeah, I didn't see her though. Situation
stop
stuff.
it?
What's that?
Did you stop the stream?
No.
Did you guys call somebody? Yeah, that's what we're doing right
Oh, awesome.
That's for medical care.
Perfect.
I do. I just want to make sure she's not hurt.
Yeah.
Like I was bothering her.
Definitely,
Thank you
yeah.
guys for taking the seat. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you guys. Does the city have nothing else to do? How much money do you need? I don't know if I can give it all to you. But hey, if you stop hitting yourself, I promise you I can give you some money, okay? So you can hear me. I gotta count it. And so just be patient. Yeah, we have. Never. Oh yeah.
I make fun of our mortgage record. I do love your short sleeve
You get better.
leggings. They look silly.
Right now it's a different story, but there's much wear ties and a camel shoe.
Trying to go to
The people that are going to come here are going to, sure, help you get there. You've been up all night?
I need to go to mom, yeah. I need money. I need to get my credit. Yeah. Did you $3?
Yeah, $3. But I want you to stop.
I'm trying to get home. I don't want to be able to stop me.
Listen what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not going to get you home. You already are home. Right here, where you're sitting. And you have to deal with it.
I finally wore his
That was a good de-escalation on that on your part. I learned a new tactic.
What was that?
I mean, the way you approached that was interesting. It's good. I learned a good approach. I'm not sure how long that freaking non-emergency took to get here.
Fucking hey, dude.
Dude, we were there for like a good, it felt like 5 or 7 minutes. Sorry guys, we just sat down with her for a little while, kind of de-escalated the situation. She was really just hitting herself in the face, hitting herself in the eye, like full on, like to the point where
She had abrasions all over her face.
yeah,
Matter of fact, those,
Yeah.
Those wounds on her face were from her hitting herself.
yeah, it was very
I want to go take that scene, and I really need to focus. Remember, we both, I do think, where we're at, and gather our bounds, our foundation, because you know, Antifa is watching, and I don't want to be hurt, and I don't want to hurt anyone defending my black-owned business, and so I just want to remember to watch my back. I remember why I have this 360 camera in my hand. I want to breathe. I'm sure my name has been like already put on the internet. The fascist is here. So I want to move with direction. What do you want to do?
that way, make a right and come back up.
I'll follow you.
All right, probably the best move, easiest. This is Son of Hightower. You can find him, Son of Hightower on YouTube. Son of Hightower Productions.
Let's grab something to drink.
Yeah.
It's all open now.
Let's go get something to drink. I like that idea. I can put my can away.
Let's go.
Either which way. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter. Wherever's cool with you.
It's gonna fit.
I haven't been down here for a long time.
Yeah.
And you know what it was already like before. And so, well, I don't know if you know exactly, but you know the stories of gang stalking and all these different kinds of psyops kind of shit. People watching.
They're always watching.
And so, those that are watching that are down here right now, like I'm not a conspiracy theorist or like paranoid, but I just want to remind everybody this is like this social, like it's a sociology, and there's a very important study taking place right now, and
they're watching.
and they're watching. Public, that's it.
Yes, sir. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh.
So congratulations on 10K.
Yes. 10K, baby. Halfway to 20K now. We're working the magic.
Oh yeah.
Working the freaking algorithm magic.
Something else.
Yeah.
I'll share it wherever I can.
I appreciate it. It's a very, it's just me, man.
Well, you and the hot dogs.
And the hot dogs. And the hot dog heroes. Look at this beautiful bank.
Yeah. The thing is boarded up still.
Tip burn so they make it right to come back up. Sound good?
Yeah. Is that what people are asking?
No, I kind of want to go see.
Yeah. You haven't been down here?
I come down like once a week. Once a week daytime, and the last time I was here on Juneteenth at night. Guys rolling, dog.
You know what? I can say anything to most people that are down here right now. I think it's just like the activist scene. There's a big scene.
Yeah.
And they don't respond to me, but if I say Black Lives Matter, look at them, Black Lives Matter,
They'll acknowledge you. It's a new code, man.
Sometimes I just want to say I'm a good day. But they'll be like, you fucking crazy. Don't talk to me.
It's interesting to see what the next step is going to be, or what their perceived next step is going to be, or if there even is a next step. But there always should be. The movement that swept across the nation.
The movement's the same movement. It's been going on since there's been people that have been oppressed.
That's forever, right?
Yeah. It's and we'll see what happens though, because we've been taught to be we've been trained to be consumers and give up so much rights, and so it'll be interesting in the future because there might not be anything different except for people going to jail for offending people.
Right.
It might not be called Pizza Hut anymore, but they'll still, you'll get your pizza.
Right.
And there'll still be, unfortunately, once the corporations get involved in the movement, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's all going to still be supplied to the people from the
People are
corporations.
still working. And nobody seems to have a problem with an international mercenary firm basically working private security in the country.
This is called the stack of shit.
Is that what this is called?
Yep.
No.
Well, that's what I call it. You can call it whatever you like. And this is the guy admiring his stack of shit. He's like, I just shit that out. Pretty impressive. He's very impressed.
Have you, yeah man, the whole city's changing.
Yeah, it's all changed.
It's all going to be changed for a long time.
No, we're good.
I mean, I understand the need to defend private business. At the expense of
the business, apparently.
at the expense of the business, exactly. It's tough. We'll see how long it, if the bottom drops out,
Mm-hmm.
One day the bottom will drop out.
And then that's all that's going to happen. All the small business won't be able to compete because they can't afford security. They'll be wiped out, and they'll have more corporations running more stores.
Just imagine how many jobs there will be, though. And never mind, the buildings will have suicide nets surrounding them.
Right?
The great thing about communism is that we all have a job. Justifying tax dollars sitting in a jail cell somewhere.
Yeah. It sucks because the Kofifi and all that, like all the water fountains are all locked up the city. Our favorite, the waterfalls down. It sucks.
It's been going down like this for a minute. The whole thing has been based. The reason why we're all fucking on edge is because of fear.
Right.
Because we've seen literally what they're able to do. Manipulate elections. It's 2020. They assassinate political leaders. Whatever. That's what they fucking do. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I can't stop it. It's just they're just gonna have to stop it themselves.
We'll get it outside so I'll run in there and grab us some drinks and whatnot.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I love that idea. I mean, let's just take advantage of this as long as we possibly
Exactly.
can. I'm sure I'm going to be able to live in the world very much longer without at least the order that I understand, that I see. Because it seems like this chaos is something that I'm not privileged to really benefit from. That's unfortunate.
Here's my content corner, boys. How times have changed. This was our spot for 2 years, boys. We held it down right there. That was it. That was our corner. Content corner. How times have changed. Passport's out. It's okay, Fred. It's a time of past, but it's a time we'll never forget. The only way we'll forget that if they rip off our monument, which is our table, from the ground. And I don't think you're going to do that. Here's the good stuff there. Battery charger, jump starters, and everything. Damn, look at them joints.
It's good to see you back in business, by the way.
My weight, 7 feet tall, 250. Pure freaking beef, baby. 2.77% body fat. Straight up killer, homie. Mother's Bistro. Whoa, it's good. Smells good.
Yeah, man. Glad to meet you.
Smell like blue cheese. Oh yeah, shit too.
Is it blue
But kind of like blue cheese. Ugh. The heat doesn't help shit, man.
It's gonna get bad this summer.
It's gonna be a bad summer, boy. I thought it was a bad. Okay. I thought the whole cold Fifi was gonna like make it all different, but then this came through and made it even like differenter. You know, it's like game over. There's no rules no more down in Portland.
Love you guys. Be safe.
Oh, that's cool.
Bye-bye. Maybe next time if I see you around. This old building right here.
Yeah, I love it. The old outdoor store. I love the old signage, just holding on to a time that is no more.
Are you guys gonna keep going?
I don't know, maybe Hightower knows. Is Pork Chop still alive?
Oh man, I don't know about Pork Chop, man.
Damn.
Last time I talked to Pork Chop, you know, he had said that he wanted to, you know, end his campaign, so there wasn't really anything for us to have any involvement with each other.
Gotcha.
Like,
We're not quite sure. Pork Chop's just floating around doing his thing, probably, guys. Probably got his $1 million settlement and is chilling. I'm suing the city and Teddy Wheeler for $1 million. We love Pork Chop.
saw Daniel Hoffman though today.
I have no idea who that is.
He was the other homeless candidate running for mayor.
Oh, really? I didn't know there was two homeless running for mayor.
Yeah. I actually got the two of them together for a homeless conversation.
Damn.
A candidate, Portland's only homeless mayoral candidate for it. So at 360, it was pretty cool too.
Interesting. Very interesting. Did they both beat out Spomberg, I wonder? Oh, we can't. Oh, they don't have the outside seating.
Oh, no, they don't have shit.
These bastards.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. You gotta be, oh, you know where they're doing it? Up in the Northwest. If you want to go up to like 10th and like...
What time is it? I got my meter's in 40 minutes.
10th and Cooch area. You know, up there in the
Let's
road
do it.
area. We'll let's go ahead and... I guess we could walk up Burnside.
Yeah.
Look over. See if we go ahead and start making our way.
Yeah. Have you been watching the happenings every night here in Portland?
I have been. I've been watching, not as much, not every night. I've been trying to get. I've unfortunately got a new commitment, so like I've been having to get to bed early.
Mm.
So,
They be out here every night.
you know,
Every night.
You know, there's only so much of it that I can really like go into at this point.
Right.
Like, it's unfortunate because like I've already seen so much that when this first came out, it was so huge. But now it's been happening in this kind of like redundant way where this is saturation even.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I agree 100%.
and so like it's just like at this point we're like all know that this isn't it,
Right.
and we're just like waiting for November to get here. Like, it's a fucking time, like, you know, in suspense. And it's weird knowing that the next day I'm going to be able to go to Twitter and fucking find out what the hell happened.
Right, exactly. It's all over Twitter.
Though the reality of it is that there will probably be some moment where the internet is shut off, some mass fucking real chaos on a huge fucking level. And so, you know, trying to make sure I have water and all that other shit stacked up means to be able to protect myself.
Got your noodles?
And yeah, and shelter in place.
Yeah.
Because if like the internet shut down for a couple days or a few days or some shit like that, I can just imagine major civil unrest. Everybody would just come downtown.
Not me. I'll be moving. I'll be heading
I'll
be heading out into rural Oregon. I'll be like, okay, guys, we got some people we know out here. I got some addresses. I'm like, I'm coming over. You'll know when I'm in your damn driveway. Shit's going down in the city. I'm out.
Yeah, in the city, exactly.
I'll be halfway to Eastern Oregon or Southern Oregon. You won't even know where I'm at. You find me live streaming on a damn ranch. Like, what the hell? How do you get in a ranch?
The internet's back on, everybody. Live from the secure location.
From the bunker. By the way,
The internet is back on.
the internet's. They turned this.
It's just like,
Damn, they turned the switch back on. Internet's up, guys. You know what time it is.
somebody's been tracking the population numbers. Well, we were predicting once 2 billion people were dead, they turn it back on.
Oh shit, that'd be crazy, right?
We consider that all of the computers are running life support now, and all of these things were shut down, and people are mass amounts. Not only do we have what is COVID checkers, but we also have people that just collect bodies now.
Right? Just drive around to different houses, or
They
they.
go to the hospital, they're filled with them. Everything was turned off, shut down. Respirators, everyone on a respirator's dead. I mean, yeah, to get everything dependent on the internet just to shut it down.
That would be crazy, right? Then when it came back, how long it would take for everything to like get into like functioning? It would take forever.
Wow, yeah. For people to,
All these coders would be like, wasn't really ready for all this, dude. AOL's live. Let's go. Everyone go on AOL. It's the only thing that survived. Everyone got their disc from 1994, right? All right.
see, that's a scary thing, is because I don't really understand how it works. So, like, just shutting it off, like,
Yeah.
I think they could just shut it and turn it back on, but
Yeah, I don't think it'll work. I don't think it works like that. I don't know either. But I just don't see how it could work like that. It's kind of like when you're like in like a production facility and you hit that emergency stop.
yeah.
Then you gotta like lock it out and all that shit. When you gotta fix things and when you gotta come back and turn it back on, you gotta unlock it, get your boss to sign off on that shit. So, you gotta make sure everything works.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I understand that. That's everything. Maybe they'll just hit the power grid then.
Yeah,
They'll have the same effect.
it could maybe. Most
They'll
of,
kill everybody on a respirator.
yeah, well, I would think like most of the server farms have like huge, massive batteries to let them rock for like a couple of weeks or something, right?
Wow, yeah, because that shit's all
I would imagine. I mean, that'd be my first thing. Protect the data. How long can we go with no electricity?
Yeah.
You can't turn off the internet.
We can turn off the internet for like what, like 90% or plus the people who don't
I
understand.
mean, ask
any-
North Korea if you can do it. I bet you could be done.
Yeah.
No way it can't not be done. Anything, if it's there, it could be. Yeah, it could be
You
not
have your own
there.
networks and.
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just simply taking down Facebook, or maybe even at this point now, like let's not just like maybe taking down the internet is too big of a deal, but taking down Facebook or Twitter overnight
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
after like some like
The DDoS.
crazy national event or some shit, and all of a sudden
Internet kill switch. It's a button, I'm pretty sure. It's not a switch. It's a big red button, and there's a piece of glass on top of it. It says, "In case of emergency," right here. Come on, guys.
Nothing much will probably change. It'll still say the game will still stay the same, and those who understand it will pick it up.
It's
and
pretty
get right
simple.
back to it and
There's the haves and the have-nots. So figure it out.
pretty much it, yeah. And either you understand how to have or you understand understand how to work that.
Right?
It's going to be pretty tough. Everybody works for Amazon.
Amazon, Walmart, Kroger. Which one do you want to work for? They all pay the same. They all have the exact same benefits.
You either do that or the
Or the
state.
government, yep. There should be a place right up here on the corner, I think. Yeah, right there where the umbrella is.
Yeah, because I did talk to them right around the corner, and they've got the whole street shut down, and people sitting in the street.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, check that out. I'm down for that.
Well, at least that's what they told me they were going to be doing. I think I saw something on the news that showed it.
Yeah, I heard about it. I sort of didn't know where it was at. Hell yeah.
I think it's on Cooch or Davis up here.
This one's already changing color for some odd reason.
What's that?
It has red on top. These trees.
Oh, yeah.
So, seems it's kind of early for that, but I don't know.
This guy right here will tell you how he's been out here basically since before, and now he's still out here during the COVID.
Yeah, he's been out here for a long time. It's a hot one today, boy.
I'll tell you what it's like to be out here begging during COVID. Like, geez, man, there's nobody around. All of his regulars out here. This guy's gonna die once she goes down. It's sad. Look, he just dropped a cigarette, burning it. He's nodding out.
He's nodding out.
Should we wake him up and let him know his cigarette's burning the chute?
It's alright. It won't catch on fire. Get the old hot toe. It'll be alright. I had to pick. I'm not sure if it was him, but it was some guy in the same spot. I had to like move. I had to move him off the freaking
Just
ground.
drop the sign.
Yeah. I had to move him off the ground because he was like halfway on the ground, fucking nodded out.
Yeah, yeah. He's back.
Some guy ran down here with Narcan. I got Narcan.
Oh my God, is this on video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All on video, baby.
Wow. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Look at this one. Some crazy facial mask with some like wild.
Oh, he's a power washer.
Power washer. Okay, yeah.
He's a working
I
man,
guess there
man.
is no, like work uniform or work like mask requirement. Probably not anymore now that I think about it.
He just needed a little spritz of water on his face, guys. He's fine. A little spritzy spritz.
That guy is legitimately like that every day, though.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason why I'd go over there is just to tell him that his cigarette is dropped, and that's it.
You don't want to waste that, bro. You better pick that one up.
Okay, man, we got. Ted Wheeler's place is right over here.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
And
well,
it's been a while. He cracked down on it like instantly. But
of course.
Yeah, it's not your neighborhood. You're fucked.
Yeah, we all knew that was going to happen. Which way? Up that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Once I saw where it was, I'm like, oh, this is going to be done before that first train comes through.
Now, was this pretty much like public knowledge that he lived right over here?
I guess for people who look into that shit, I don't know.
I didn't even know.
Like, I don't even care about that type of shit where people live. I don't give a dang, you know what I mean?
Well, no, I mean, but when it comes to leadership and people that want to take that position of power and representation, then I can understand them being held to a different standard.
Well,
And if they're not going to listen in their office, if they're not going to listen to their chamber, then
Right.
they're going to listen then maybe they'll listen if you stand on the square foot of land that you pay for that's in front of their property.
right. Well, the mayor's house is where he lives, but I guess he like have some infidelity issues with his wife, and so he got kicked out. And so that's why he's here renting this place.
It's a condo he's got. I don't know if he's renting or leasing or it's a friend.
Yeah. He said he was renting. I don't know.
When you've got friends like Ted, he could be
Anybody, right? Yeah.
I got a condo.
Have the $1 rental.
Yeah.
$1 a month.
Yeah, the $1 rent.
I got a nice place for you, Teddy.
Okay, we're gonna walk down this way. What is that? The Chutes Brewery? That's where we're going. No? Or you can't go there? I dig it. It's up, but so do we have to go on the other side of town?
No, we're fine. We're good now. Oh yeah, they got a little table.
So it's down here, like after the Christian trial, and then some people got on the phone, and then maybe 5-10 minutes, some white dude comes down to the scene. I'm filming. He walks right into me and shoulder checks me.
Why?
I turn, I'm like, what the fuck? And he
Was it a
walks
Tifa?
up, and then he walks over to a group of his Tifas. So I went over there and I was like, look, we have to settle this, you know.
And what are you doing, and why are you guys doing this?
We have to have a conversation.
Yeah.
And I reported that. I'll have to get that to you later. But it was a wild
Happened
scene. Wild scene. Yeah, happened earlier today.
today? Jeez.
And just makes me, yeah, just like, you know, within like, just reminds me of how like, you know, public shit is. You know, someone calls Eli's here. The Proud Boy, or Patriot Prayer, whatever they, you know. I don't
Patriot
know.
Prayers at 7-Eleven, hanging with Eli again.
Now this isn't what they're supposed to be doing, but they're doing it. So
I'm with it. So we here or down there?
Yeah, they're supposed to be on the street, but hey.
This would probably work here.
Enter on 11.
Please see inside house before taking a seat. Oh crap! We gotta talk to him. No, it's not Wheeler. That's funny though. Oh, we got some more shade over here. Nice. Hey, how's it going?
Are we not entering, or how's it go?
Oh yeah, how's this go?
Yeah, inside or outside?
Outside? Enjoy the day?
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
shade, if we could, please.
Yeah, of course. Just the two of you. Great. While you're up here, if you guys have your phones on you, we can have you take a picture of this barcode. That way you can pull the menu up on your phone.
I don't have it like that, but I'll just I'm just here to drink, so I'll let him do that if you want to, brother.
Oh, do you have one to just look at?
Oh, I
Amanda,
see
come
what
on.
you're saying. I see.
Can you guys?
You need, you're live streaming. I got you. I'll do this for you.
We can hand you guys. Did you just want your menu?
No, I think he's gonna get food.
Yeah, I was gonna get like a snack and some beer skis.
Yeah, of course. Can you take one of the patios up here? Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
I don't want that.
And I'm like,
This one, right?
It's beautiful. Yeah, thank you. I think you're still trying to scan again. They gave me a menu. The finest hot dog. They gave me a menu.
oh, fantastic.
The whole fandangled new stuff is man.
We gotta stay in business, man. This is our opportunity. Go for those that are getting caught kind of corner store right now. Whoa, burn it down, man. They're burning the police station down. You're coming for me. Hey, boss. Thanks so much for that water. Whew.
Do they have Wagyu hot dogs? No, not here at least. Sorry, guys. Crab roll? No. We'll get some wings. That way, if you just want a snack, you can snack too.
All right. Whiskey or something else.
Is it expensive?
Yeah.
How expensive we looking?
Cocktails are
6. I think it's happy hour, yeah.
Where is that at? On the back?
In the back, yeah.
Okay.
Unless they have other ones. Hey, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, just don't get no Japanese whiskey or anything like that. But
No. Yeah, dig it. I'll take the well a beer.
yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't drank in a minute too, so this is good, man. It's good to see it. Yeah, should have killed you too, he yelled. I was like, oh fuck, I'm getting out of here. I gotta publish this.
Yeah, I was gonna go to High Rocks. I was like thinking like going over there to like
Oh, it's amazing.
jump in the water and get wet.
How you been?
Great. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great today.
Good to hear it, man. Beautiful day.
Good to be back. It's nice outside.
Yep. So we're gonna do 2 whiskeys. You want IPA?
Yeah.
2 whiskeys and 2 IPAs.
Sure.
I'm not sure what type of IPA you have. I have like a nothing too fruity.
I can go a bunch of different directions. Sadly, they're all going to be slightly fruity.
Okay.
Some more than others. I've got our Fresh Squeeze, which is a Citron Mosaic hopped IPA. Going to have a little bit of grapefruit there. Also going to be our most traditional little West Coast IPA. Fresh Haze is a New England style IPA, hazy. Also going to be slightly fruity. I've got a double IPA called the Raving Fan. Again, double. A little hint of fruitiness.
It's pretty good. I'll have that double. We
Okay.
got 2 doubles,
Yeah, something.
2 whiskeys.
Okay. And as far as the whiskeys, did you want to do our standard? You want like the well whiskey or
Standard's
our
fine. Is that all right? Standard.
the, the Burnside bourbons? Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Super good. Super good.
All right, and then we'll do order of wings, the buffalo, please.
Sure. Wings, 2 doubles.
And just the drinks for me right now, please.
Sorry.
Perfect.
Okay. Do you guys want ice with the whiskey or? One rock?
No, I don't need the ice.
You want a rock? It's a big one.
Oh, it's a big rock? I
Yeah.
love big rocks.
2
Yeah.
big rocks.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sounds
Can't go wrong.
Sounds good. Okay.
I believe this shirt's on Amazon. You guys can find it if you're looking for it. How's everyone doing? You guys enjoying your day so far? We're here with Son of Hightower Productions. FTP, film the police every day.
Professional promoter. Hey.
I've known you for a few years. I should know it by now, right?
100%.
At 100%. That's right. Thank you. I'm having a blessed day. Thank you so much. We're doing great out here, Kilo. Everyone's saying hello to you, Hightower.
Hey,
The
guys.
chat loves you.
Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the love, everyone. If I can pull up the video, we can watch the disruption in court, actually. It was heavy. Absolutely on fire today in the courtroom.
How this trial's been going on for like a year and a half? Or
They might not have gotten through it today either. You
Oh, really?
Because
Because
they have all
what
the
happened?
witnesses, victims are going to be able to speak. So
I guess
so it might not happen until tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it just took the first person's statement, which was all well planned out, written out, very political, and
He just fucking flipped his wig.
he's like, "Fuck you, bitch!" He's like, "The kind of shit I, should have killed you too." Like crazy shit, like.
Wow.
So she's talking about him, and for some reason the audio is just not very loud right in this scene.
I like holding a contempt of court or some crazy shit like that when that happened with that thing.
Yeah, but he's whatever.
He's like, doesn't matter.
followed
Like, I'm
all
gonna be there the rest of my life anyway.
his whole, and he'd been there for already 5 years after in his, the first year of his adult life. At 18, he went to prison. So that's all he knows.
Yeah, that's craziness.
Is a system that has just dealt with him with an iron fist from the very beginning. So he's.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
You want to hold on to the food menus? Can maybe get a little bit more grub or?
I'm cool.
I'm good. If
sure?
the wings are good, I'll order some more.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let you hold on to the beer menus. Though.
All right. I like that plan. Happy Tuesday. He's talking about the Jeremy Christensen, it's not trial, a sentencing that was happening today in Portland. If you Google Jeremy Christensen, you'll see the information. He killed 2 people on a train 2 years ago, I believe, over some definitely some racial stuff. But he has some major issues, bro.
Yeah.
Like he is like one of these. Yeah, he has some major issues.
Right. Like. And,
TriMet Psycho.
And unfortunately, yeah. He was a TriMet psycho, and that's the justification behind it. The dude was a nutcase. There's really nothing else to say except for that. Again, you have to be honest with this history. And if you've been in prison, you're experiencing some trauma. If you've been in fights in prison, 20 of them.
Can you imagine?
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine being in 20 fights in a prison setting.
Right. Where it's like do or die situation.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Going through the kind of shit that he's been through. I think it's unfortunate because I don't know if society is going to really learn from this and take a lesson from this situation. And I think they're just going to play into this whole political. He's a white supremacist. From a human being born this way, toxic, and really that's not at all the case. He was born just like every other baby was, and when you see one born, hopefully you find some humanity in yourself, some empathy. Otherwise, you're a fucking narcissist and a fucking scumbag if you don't see that life being born.
Right, I understand. Yeah. How every life has a chance. Sometimes their journey.
And I'm guilty of just saying fucking people too. But but at the end of the day, like I'm not out there. I'm consistently and progressively learning. That's what's happening.
So am I.
As a progressive, I'm progressing.
That's why I appreciated you earlier when you sat down and we tried to de-escalate the situation a little bit for the best we could for our training.
I have literally experienced. I have trauma, man. PTSD, straight up. I've been in jail multiple times as an innocent man. My only crime was wanting to film the police, and because I am somewhat anti-establishment.
Mm-hmm.
I am at least anti-unaccountable establishment.
Right, exactly.
So what I did was in the beginning was just simply hold a camera up to them, and I didn't say anything in the beginning. And things progressed.
They progress quick when you do that.
And now there's videos of me out there. Yeah, you've seen them. So I'm learning. Trying to get better, people.
What's Hightower's YouTube channel? Look up Son of Hightower.
Think of the 1980s Police Academy movies.
Exactly. Look at that big old rock, boys.
Yeah, man. It is a clear cube.
Steve Martin. Oh, Police Academy's coming true, boy. Cops is going to take on the streets. Citizens on patrol. Citizens on patrol. It's taking effect right now, bro.
Yeah, man.
Real life.
Oh, wow. Just wait. I'll end up needing a job so bad and apply, and they'll hire me. That'll be great, man. I'll be
you fit all of the check marks.
Yeah,
come on.
Oh, I'll get every single one off. Yeah. That'll be fantastic.
You are definitely going to be you want to be captain? We need someone like you right now.
Oh, wow. Spam the police.
You subbed to him. Good.
Thank you, guys. You'll find some amazing stuff there. Amazing corruption in the city of Portland. All documented, all real, all countered by the mainstream outlets of information. A real information war, and move to control the narrative. and in order to protect their power, and this is at the expense of our humanity as people. You know, they'll use us
as pawns, man.
As pawns.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
The proxy war.
The proxies.
Sometimes you don't even know you're getting used until it's too late.
Wow. Yeah. That's right. Cheers to that. I haven't had anything like this in a while. So good.
It's nice, yeah. Yeah, Timothy? Be like the Wild West. Chop's coming down, it sounds like, after all this craziness.
It didn't go down last night. I went to bed,
Yeah.
and then it didn't go down. I heard it was going down.
They're definitely gonna
But it's
get. They're
not
definitely
going
planning and getting it down there.
They're checking it out.
Yeah, they're getting everything ready, I'm sure.
Wow, man.
What a crazy. Could
What
you
a crazy
imagine?
thing, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't imagine. We've
Right.
seen it all
You can't
before.
imagine.
We saw it in Malheur.
Right, we
We've seen
saw
it.
it-
We see it all the
exactly.
time with conservatives.
Right.
You know, or you
But
know,
it's not like it's not. It's not in the middle of the damn city.
we've never seen progressives do
Right.
this. Yeah,
Do
in the
this.
in a city.
In the city.
In the city.
Well, I guess we have it in
Have
a
we?
certain way. I guess if you think about maybe the 1990s gang influence on some areas, some of those places were unpoliced.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So you can kind of think of it that way, and they were also armed occupations. So if you think about it in that way, I mean, it has happened, I guess. Depends on how you want to see it, right?
Yeah. Certain communities. Are
Certain
just-
communities, but there were in the Mexican communities has it too. East LA in some areas, there ain't no cops going in certain areas in the freaking early and mid 90s, or even 70s and 80s for that matter. What's good, 175? We're living the life, man. Enjoying some whiskey, talking life. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's a blue cheese sauce. Do you guys need anything else?
Nope, think we should be all set.
Nice mass.
But yeah, this is totally something different. And but see that this thing that these people weren't they weren't ready to occupy anything. They're not ready like these conservatives were when they go to places. They're not ready like like I mentioned, like the gangs who
I haven't been up to Seattle,
Doing
so I
that
don't know.
shit.
I would think that maybe there would be some gang influence. From what I understand, there might have been.
Right,
There might
right.
be. So I'm not sure.
But I think that might have came after Raz kind of lost his original power.
Okay, because
Because there was a power vacuum because he had to step down because he was kind of getting. Because once Trump tweets about you, man, your balls are sweating. You know what I mean?
whoa, Trump tweeted about it.
Yeah, he called him a warlord and all this shit. So he had like all these people blowing.
Was he not somewhat acting like
blowing
that?
his
or-
Twitter.
or was
I don't know.
I don't know the guy politically. So
Yeah, I don't know either. We just watched it.
He just kind of seemed like a strong man that came in.
Yeah. I don't know anything about his views or anything like that. And I know he didn't know too many people about the thing until he got there and started meeting people.
Yeah.
But it was interesting.
Well, I mean, it is interesting because if you remember the ICE protests when they would play FTP, they would turn the sound down at the part where he says, "Checking my nuts. What are you?"
Mm-hmm.
The F word or not.
Right.
They would take
Interesting.
during the and
I never noticed that.
but things have gotten a little bit more like with I don't know if they realize like eventually for them it like even became too hypocritical to so and they're just kind of riding with this, and so like black people are like Black Lives Matter, and they think that this is that's the energy that's moving it, when really what it's moving this is an anti-Trump
Right.
Democratic establishment kind of proxy war.
Especially in Seattle, Portland, 100%.
And so when Raz gets there, he sees all these white people fucking saying Black Lives Matter, and then like acted like, and that's it. Like he's like, all right, well, I'm going to play that role, and there needs to be some control here on some level, you know. And so I don't know, like if that's the case, but it sounds like maybe that could have been the case. Not really knowing the politics going in there, and that's interesting because I'm talking to a lot more. I'm meeting more people that do identify, you know, as Black revolutionaries, and it's so refreshing to hear their outlook on what's happening today, because they do see
it totally differently, right?
Yeah, they see the game but coming into it right now, it's like they're coming into this world that, like, you know, all that momentum is Trump. So like trying to position yourself in a way that, you know, so that, because again, Black Lives Matter.
It's still a new movement. You still got to position yourself.
It's got to be Black Lives Matter all the time, regardless of your political affiliation, and that's unfortunately what's going on right now. Like, you know, like you could be a legitimate person without a criminal background, and be a Republican, and people would consider you a piece of shit. Like you would legitimately have white people say you're a piece of shit, you're garbage, or you're a seller, you're a token, you don't know how to take care of yourself.
You're on the wrong side of history.
You're on the wrong side of history. and unfortunately, it could be, you know, it's completely the opposite for the other way. So it's got to be universally across for it to truly mean something. And so people right now are taking that opportunity to really make it happen.
Right.
So you see Black Lives Matter activists pulling the masks off white people that are there, you know, that could be cops. I mean, imagine.
Right, it could be cops.
I mean, historically, within our history, they have been cops. And, you know, imagine Martin Luther King, no one knowing who he was, or all these people knowing who they were. You wouldn't know the oppression that they have experienced. So the mask is a symbol of privilege. And it is.
You're right.
Really truly is. You're creating a race war in which people like myself stand out. People like you yourself stand out. And yet they're saying we don't matter because our associations,
they think you're a right winger.
Are considered.
You know, right?
Yeah, because people that follow us
you don't belong here.
And in reality, the people that follow us are on a full spectrum. Like it's across.
They understand
the board.
humanity, from what I understand.
I found, or looking, or you know.
I agree, and it's best to have all those people experience a positive movement and not you trying to single people out.
And if we are going to single people out, because if there are people that are responsible behind the distraction or the disruption, then we have to identify who their leaders are. And that's a very simple thing. Take me to your leader. That question is like the scariest question for a lot of people, because you'll meet people that are, you know, act like they're the leader all the time, or, you know, but they've got a boss somewhere, and that boss will take you to the White House every time. So,
yeah, I'm a librarian. That's right, guys.
It'll be interesting to see. I mean, the White House. Wow, man. I don't know where we're going to go after all of this, though. But because, I mean, really, the people that are rioting right now are doing so off of the images that were taken in the 90s and recently, you know. Just wait until the kids grow up today watching images in 360 virtual reality. Like, this whole fucking system is going to burn if it does not acknowledge its history. It really, unfortunately, and I'm not Louise Marquez out here in CHOP telling white people this. I'm telling everybody that what is going to happen is, if we do not acknowledge that we are here on the same place and that there's a FEMA camp waiting for us all, like a cot waiting for us all, like, we're fucked.
Right.
You know, like,
the people are the oppressed.
That is the country that we live in. The country that we live in right now, regardless of its history, even, you know, right now has you as a number, as insurance paid out, and all this stuff is a business that's surrounded around your humanity, and that's wrong. And I think that's where they're going to have to adjust things again. I mean, society's already been adjusted to the point where it is today. And unfortunately, it went way out of, it got political, and you started getting political handouts. People started getting used to a life where they didn't have to fucking do anything for themselves. But
the politics is just crazy in the whole situation.
But there should be, I think, if we are going to live in a system, and politics being a system of power, collecting people to get out to vote, it's all about power, the distribution of power. It's tough because that social evolution is just one of manipulation, where you'll have the socially engineered and the social engineers, and it all comes down to the motivation of the generation at the time, you know. And they will always be competing against those who wake up, you know, like to and say, hey, I want to live my own way. I want to have expression, personal expression. That's why the United States, I think, the idea is such a great idea, and why I would be okay with seeing it renamed and have a different flag.
The same
as
idea?
long as we had, as long as we had the same idea, and we try to start over, and we try to actually make that a thing where we were like, hey, bring us bring us the people. We want people who want to come here. You know me, I'm an open borders guy. At the same time, I'm a Second Amendment guy. I say that children should be able to know how to use weapons. I say that no American should ever be afraid of a Mexican rapist. You know what I mean? Or anybody, you know? That's what I'm saying. And so I think that's a progress thing. I want us to have a diverse country that is free market, that allows us to be able to become entrepreneurs.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much. Cheers. You know, create entrepreneurs, not a dependent class. You know, the United States is supposed to be this. Was supposed to be an idea of diversity and bringing everybody together. And while that was going on, the motherfuckers owned slaves. Well, they're talking about it. So, they're going to have. There's going to have to be a reconciliation, just in the regards of the way that the world works. You know, the world is working perfectly.
Well, a lot of people, like the Indians own slaves, black people own slaves.
Exactly. We're going to have to acknowledge this.
People got to acknowledge that. The Indians people got to acknowledge this.
The thing to acknowledge then is that humanity. The idea is that humanity is a lie, other than that it's a social construct. Yeah, that it is a social construct that is a lie.
Yeah.
That there is no such thing as humanity unless you yourself find it. And you'll find that by practicing it, treating people the way you want to be treated, and that stuff like that.
Exactly.
And if you could do that, then you will
hopefully
get.
Unless the man holds you down.
If you do these things, you will practice your humanity, and hopefully you'll be a star in our society and in the Times, and people will write about you, and people will remember you and tell your story because you lived for the people and not just for yourself.
Right. And that's how people that's how George Washington and all those people, they lived for the people.
They really did. It
It
really is wild the way that they even did live for the, But it's still hard to reconcile, though. So, I'm fine with the idea of changing the flag so that maybe it so represents its history. But
the flag has changed multiple times throughout American history.
The flag has changed.
That is true. So it definitely could transform, but it's got to hold the stars and stripes up, no matter what. Dude.
Yeah, dig that.
No matter what.
Yeah, dig that. But it's gotta be in a way that truly reflects across the board. That's my opinion. And I could be wrong.
They love you.
But there's way too much European and British, European, English influence still within our creation story. And if we are truly a revolutionary state, then we are going to have to address that and probably go through another civil war. I just don't want to see global actors that have been corrupt for for thousands of years. You know, I like this experiment here, and I want to keep progressing. I like the idea of having a constitutional representation. I like having that. I like having rights, and I don't mind having a representational government as long as it's accountable and transparent.
Help yourself, man.
No, please.
I don't want to throw them away.
No, please. You're done? Yeah.
Son of high camera. Yeah, he's like, and he has the ultimate way up here. Gets everything. He's a leader of Antifa, actually.
Yep.
Between him and Big Mike, bro. I know I should have had my parking. I forgot what zone I was in. I gotta go get my meter. I know, guys. We'll head that way in a few minutes. Gotta pay my bill. I'll take care of that right now, guys. You guys keep Hightower busy.
Thanks, boss. You guys are missing it. Let me show you. I turn this around. Oops. Typical Sleepy Joe voter.
You got him.
That's hilarious. Yep. Bugs Lives Matter, guys.
It's pretty tasty wings, huh?
They are, man. This fucking bug is racist, isn't it? Tommy 77.
Oh, it's a ladybug. No, he's gonna.
No, Tommy 777 says it's racist.
No, eats the
Eats the
mites. Eats all the white mites. Thank you very much.
It's an Antifa spy bug.
It eats all the white mites. Sprays on them. Now you've done it.
Sauce on the damn.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, getting sauce on it. That's how I did it. Guys, so seriously, what makes me a liberal?
Are you guys liking
I
that?
gotta stop fucking asking open-ended questions like that to chat.
No, it's a great question. I'll give you all the answers. All the
in
reasons.
person, we get it's fantastic.
Do you guys like that 17-second delay, or is it too much? Or 17-second slow mode? Or is it too much for you guys? He poisoned my wings. I ate them all before I left. I'm way ahead of him. I never trusted leader of Antifa.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I've never voted for Trump or given him money. That's what you're asking.
Somebody says that we're Trump supporters.
They always say I'm a Trump supporter.
Well, I mean, yeah, in the sense that you hope that he does best that he can for the country. And
You're damn right. I always support.
He's our fucking president.
I support all presidents, dude. Because like, who else we have?
Right.
It's like, there's some motherfuckers in charge. Let's get it done. Okay, let's get it done. Let's not try and put like, no matter who's in, they always try and put like these road bumps and no matter even if they try and do something that everything turns and no one gets anything done, and then people just spin their damn wheels, and that's not how we're ever gonna move.
No, it's not. Yeah,
it's not gonna work.
No, yeah. So Trump's in office, you guys.
Yeah,
he's your president.
You gotta get shit done.
Regardless, so I mean, if he's not your president, then that means you've decided to I don't know, move to fucking China or some shit. I don't know.
But you got to get shit done, especially if you're in office. You got to try and get shit done. If you think it's the right thing and it's the wrong thing, it's okay. You're out of there in so many years, and they can reverse it, hopefully. And if they can't, oh well, shit, you know, there's a mistake. Let's learn from it and move forward. You can't just be like blocking everything and not.
I think those that are dissing on us are communists.
Well, there's communists in chat? No way.
I don't know. They must be. The only people that really hate me are communists. I'm just going to say that. Because I don't join their collective, you know, because I'm an independent. I'm 100% USA for the people, you know, not for your little collective. I can only hang out with people that are for the people.
Well,
and thanks for reminding me that of my Sinbad. That's hilarious.
Sinbadness?
My Sinbadness. All right, yes.
We always do have our monthly Hightower limit of time, guys. We might be pushing those limits.
Appreciate that.
They can only handle so much, Hightower. If you try and give them all this information, you're going to make their head explode.
Krusty Mole hates me, doesn't even know me. Communist.
Comedy.
Black Lives Matter, but Antifa doesn't.
Look at Bella Bells loves you.
Oh! Get some love. Hey. You've already said that, Cloud family.
You just want to make sure you've seen it.
I don't have any self-defense moves. It's called PTSD. I'm a black belt in PTSD. That's what I am.
My self-defense move is fucking running my ass off away from the situation, dude, as fast as possible.
See, I'm totally different. I go into this.
Oh shit! I gotta save myself. I'm out of here. No one can catch me, bro. I'm fucking get trapped.
Oh no, that's no way to stream, man.
Dude, it's fucking intense. It's a great way to stream, man. The chat loved it. It's all intense.
Oh.
It's like Trump already won.
Gotta get the video.
My boyfriend's cute. Hey. Shout out Sinbad.
Hey. Oh, damn bootlicker. Yeah, that's not right. If you knew me, then you would know.
I'm
that's
not too.
the
I
case.
mean, we'll call it a power walk. All right, and maybe not a run, but a power walk. I might be a little big nowadays.
I get shit all the time too. Look at him try to run in his videos.
Come on, half a block away, guys. I should be safe for a few moments.
Yeah, right? God, I spent the fucking night in the hospital. The nights of the riots. So they're filming the Justice Center fucking burning. I said, wow, this is insane.
Right.
Next thing you know, I had my shit stolen. I mean, I risked everything. They came to me and they're like, stop filming. I'm like, look, everybody's filming. Why are you fucking with me?
Right.
Wait, why? You know what I mean? Like,
everybody's, even the Antifa buddies are
you got
filming.
all the mainstream media right there filming everybody.
In like 4K, zooming in on their faces.
Yeah, right?
And shit.
Yeah.
I watched them. I'm like, look at the
yeah.
TV.
Don't you want to see this shit at 360? What the fuck is your
Right.
problem?
They always come up to because they know us. Because they know us.
Yeah, man. We challenge their political aspirations.
Every day.
Fucking commie scums.
Rat bastards.
You're gonna fucking attack people of color at a fucking rally that's
4 people of color.
4 people of color. What the fuck is that about? And you were attacked at the anti-KKK rally too. Me too. Like, yeah, like.
And I was attacked on Juneteenth. I was attacked on Juneteenth as
You
well.
were attacked. Oh, I saw a video. I didn't know. I shared some shit about that.
I was on stage having a good time.
I
with
wanted to
everybody.
talk to you about that.
Oh, yeah, we had a
Over
great
there
time.
at fucking Revolutionary Hall, right?
And I get off stage and they come and they single me out and just right in my eyes.
There's that guy Andy. We don't like
And
him.
then like 3 hours later, because I didn't stop him. I'm at the fucking Justice Center, and the same dudes are there, and they come up and try to confront me.
Yo,
I'm
at
like,
this
what are
point,
you guys
people
doing?
of color out there, Black Lives Matter and all this shit, at these protests, we need to recognize it's a political proxy war for fucking communists. It's a European fucking battle between white people, and that shit is fucking here. And it's unfortunate because like people they've fucking somehow got power, you know, like the people of color here are like okay with it because they're propping them up. It's like who can get the most, who could build the largest proxy fucking army of white allies that go out there and attack people for them.
Mm-hmm. Seems how that seems sometimes.
And the sad thing is bro, like you yourself, the reality is Andy gets shit because of his chat.
Yes.
I've never really heard fucking, you know, talk about your political opinions too much. I mean, if anything, I would say that you are somebody who embraces the side that is embracing you. And right now this freedom of speech kind of thing, so you put up the flag and all this stuff and you're kind of like bracing.
I always have the flag up.
Embracing the patriotic
First Amendment.
100% USA, you guys.
100% USA.
And United States of America. And that's not the worst fucking thing in the world.
We don't need to tear it apart.
And we only really broke it down today. This is like what, years after you've been getting shit attacked, and it's really terrible. I'm the same. In the beginning, it started with the same way. I used to be accepted until I was found guilty because of my political associations, and I stood up for people I shouldn't have stood up for, but that's the kind of person I am. If I believe you, if you've been straight with me up to this, you know, I'll say that. Unfortunately, it works out, you know, how it is. But
let's make a move.
All right, we'll do that.
We gotta go this way. I'm way over on my meter by like 3 minutes.
But yeah, it's about being independent, Tommy. That's right. You don't want to kneel to anybody.
I just want to be my own man and walk around with my camera.
And you want to be able to have...
And the First Amendment allows me to do that.
And you want to be able to have the First Amendment to do that. And that's what makes... And at the end of the day, that's another reason why the communists...
That's the only thing that protects me.
Hate him.
It's the only thing that protects me is the First Amendment.
And the capitalists hate him because of that too, you know? Because, you know, he might fuck their shit up. I don't know. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not about what you know, it's who you know. And that's a system that the United States is supposed to, you know, address. We're supposed to have some freedom and constitutional rights, and that it shouldn't be that way, but it's unfortunate that we've got to be attacked, but at the same time, we are the ones that are going to remind everybody that these are our rights and this is the country we live in.
That's right. Remind them every day.
Every day.
Every fucking day.
USA, FTP, every day.
Every day. This don't stop for me tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm here every day. This is my city. I sold weed in this city longer than most of the people who lived here. So they can just go fuck right off.
It's just getting old, and I guess that's normal too, to disconnect with the younger generation.
Of course, that's how it is, because you get more, well, I guess they consider it conservative as you get older, because you find responsibility, you have your bills.
And also, sadly, cynical.
You work for shit, and cynical.
Because, you know,
and hopefully be able to find humor in...
But I think that comes off as if we don't care.
Right.
And so, like, they're like, or, like, literally, they're, like, coming into this world where, like, they're being told every day it's going to end, it's over. And they see us walking around casually laughing. That's only because we've experienced so much shit, been through so much fucking shit to the point now where we can do that.
True. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I've been through so much shit. It's like,
I know.
It's like, come on, guys, this?
Yeah. We're here. We lived. You know, and I remember being young and saying, man, you know, you guys fucking, you know, but never thinking I was going to make it to this age, but I want you guys to know, you guys will make it to this fucking age. If you want to be, if you just keep listening, you gotta listen, and focus, and just keep wanting change. I think keep wanting progressive. I think that's one thing that maybe you got from this whole thing, being from Portland, because PortlandAndy is not this totally like brainwashed proxy that, you know, He's old school Portland. You know, people used to come. People are fucking here. They come to this city from all around the world with amazing progressive ideas, and they're extremely intelligent. And like, we are the benefits of that on some level.
I definitely see that. I can see that, definitely. They've been coming for a long time. That's for sure.
It's unfortunate though that on some level those social engineers are looking to build a war today.
Exactly.
That's what's unfortunate.
Yeah, everyone's trying to take advantage of the situation. Look at them, they're masked up.
I think we got someone breaking into the Patagonia store. Patagonia store. We go ask them if they're angry protesters.
They're just locking up for the day. I hope. And see, the part that I kind of wonder too is these businesses and houses, they all have Black Lives Matter, but are they really believing this and practicing this, or are they just doing this to protect their businesses? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it all is virtue signaling.
Virtual signaling. Yeah, that's what it's called. Virtue signaling. Yeah.
Virtue signaling.
Exactly. And it's like, and you don't know what to believe, what not to believe, man. Because you don't know who's really like honest in their heart.
Remember the code words, man. That's all it is.
I don't know any game code words. Elephant. What's your safe word?
At today, Black Lives Matter is my fucking safe word.
That's a good dude. That's a good ass safe word.
But that's my safe
That
word.
is my news, dude. That's a good ass
Not
safe
only
word.
Black Lives Matter, but Black Media matters too.
Yeah, that's a
what I
safe
gotta
word.
remind you.
I like that. That is a safe word.
That's what got them to stop beating my ass on at the Justice Center.
True.
As I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I fought a damn good fight there too. As I'm being stomped on the ground
Yeah.
by multiple people, thinking I'm gonna die at the base of the Justice Center, a place where I've been 20 fucking times.
Dude, you
Like,
and
I'm
Andy
thinking-
know, dude. It's not a good
I'm
place.
thinking to myself like though, like there's like this peace, there was this harmony, the peace came over me. That I know that other people that I'm here for, I survived it. You know, as soon as that peace came, someone was like, you know, he's
done.
You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Stop.
He's done.
But you know, once it was like it was the Black Lives Matter thing that stopped me. It stopped them. The fact that I am a person of color and somebody who realized what was going on stopped the collective.
Right.
But if I was a conservative, there was a good chance that wouldn't happen, or that people would say, "Fuck you, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass anyway."
Yeah.
There are people who literally stopped.
Because those people, for them, Black Lives don't matter.
So.
They're on some other shit.
Yeah. And for me, like when I do say it, like people are, and when they're like, you know, well, fuck you or something like that. I mean, they just, you know, totally blow their whole argument. So.
Mm-hmm.
It's been my safe word.
Good safe word, bro.
It's pretty neat too.
Bugs Lives Matters. You got it, Tristan.
I don't know if that would work.
What?
I don't know if that would work as a safe word
For me?
for anybody. Dog life matter.
Dog Lives Matter. No. I don't think so. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! I got you, bro. I got you. I learned it. I know how this goes. I've been learning. Can't see you get hit, dude.
Hey, no, but seriously, you got all these protests, and I was really excited when I saw them over near our leaders.
Yes.
I was really excited. I'm like kind of bummed to see, like, I went back there later that day only to find
All
like
clean.
nothing going on.
No trace.
Where's this autonomous zone at? It's some tagging, that's it?
It's done.
Over?
4 hours of freedom. 4 hours of freedom. That's what we'll call it.
Take me to your leader, Antifa, who, you know, where, you know, and they're like, it's not leaderless. No, I'm sorry. There are two types of people in this world, whether you know it or not.
Right? Hammer time. I'm right on this street, I think. Oh no, I'm up there actually, like 3 more blocks. I'm in the park. All the way down there. Where are you going back? Somewhere else?
No, I'm just walking with you right now. So what are you up to for the rest of the
I don't know. I think I just feed my meter, and then well, look at this thing says so high. So got the Gucci flip-flops. With them Gucci flip-flops. Them Gucci flip-flops. Y'all know what's up. I don't miss a beat, dog. I know that's Gucci. I know that's Gucci. And the German American Society. Yeah, with the white tone. It's called a French manicure. A French pedicure. The French pedicure.
They're going through their change, you know. You can't get away with the fucking. And they've got all their shit in museums and shit. They don't have statues of fucking Hitler and shit like that.
True. True.
They fucking extreme. They don't believe shit.
I don't know if it. I don't know. There might. Do you think there might be places that have statues of Hitler? I don't know. I've never been to Germany.
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
I don't know.
It is one thing I am very naive in that my only experience is within the
Right.
within Americas. I have no worldly experience.
Yeah, and it's interesting because we're like exposed to it via the internet to a point, but yet we're open to it, but yet you don't experience it. You know what I mean?
Once you, like
You can understand a little bit and kind of get more views because people come from all over the place to talk to you.
Feel the energy there. And
Right.
The culture.
Right.
Food, water, the shelter, smell, all that stuff.
These are fun for as a kid.
Stories, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, something I'm gonna feed the meter for like 2 hours, and just do a couple more laps, or just go maybe to the Justice Center and see what's cracking. To see what this guy's doing. Oh no! Hopefully he ain't hit my car yet. Uh-oh. We're making a move. We're going there. No tickets, no peace. I'm just there. I'm way up down there. All right. Woo-hoo. Bless you. No tickets, no peace. I'm only 30 minutes over my time limit.
You're paying for this, man.
What? Yeah, right. And that's a massage I've never done, baby. Well, you know when they're done. And they give you that little move. A little. Then you're like, okay, it's about to be done. Yeah, I saved High Rocks for another day. I think I didn't quite make it happen. The clouds kind of saved the day. Like I thought I was gonna get totally melted down, but what's that?
You seem like artificial clouds.
Yeah, it's my favorite, dude. It saved the day. The freaking chemtrailers.
That shit just come right on back. I mean, it seemed like for a minute, like the COVID thing, there was like some clear skies there for a minute. I don't know.
Everyone's inside.
Also, you didn't have so many air. I don't know.
You know what I hate? Everywhere I go, I hear sirens now. It's just like LA, bro. It's like nonstop, 24/7 bullshit. And you know how?
But it's so small here. There's no.
And that takes
escape.
it takes some bullshit on your head, man. You shouldn't have to deal with that shit. It's not good. It's not good.
Well, I mean, I'm hearing gunshots where I live, dude. Like,
Right.
regularly, yeah. The other night, dude.
What? Why don't they make an autonomous zone? Why don't they make an autonomous zone out there? There's plenty of space. There's a.
East Precinct is the precinct that's
Right.
killing everybody.
Right.
You know, from what
And that's where the people of color are at. You got the most diverse area. I mean, you should go East Precinct.
And the thing is, you know, because people are moving in their normal.
Because you know why? These
patterns.
people are afraid to fucking go to East Precinct and hang out.
That, you know, I mean, I've been there and hung
They'll
out.
be
I know what
safe
it's like.
downtown, but they ain't going
I've
to
been
East
to jail
Precinct.
before for pushing, you know, multiple times for pushing the case at, pressing the case at East Precinct. Yeah, it's one of the most corrupt precincts in the city, and it comes back down to, you know what I mean, like you'll topple a statue, but will you burn the bills in your pocket?
Boom! Right? I get top to the top of the statue. You ain't gonna fucking burn them damn bills. Damn right they're not. We're gonna burn them on motherfucking new video games and take out a freaking DoorDash.
And then you got to really ask yourself, like, is it okay for them to put blackface on it? Then are you okay?
Right. And does that all of a sudden make it okay? Right?
Yeah. Would Black Lives Matter be out here in the numbers that they are?
I mean, the
Clinton?
street is fucked up, but now that we painted it Black Lives Matter, we changed the sign.
Yeah.
We good.
Yeah, it's all.
We're okay.
Yeah. Or if Clinton was elected.
Right.
You know? Like,
or
and Trump wasn't president.
right.
Because that's where the big dollars are coming from.
As the
Those-
anti-Trumpers.
The political.
That's what it
campaign
really is, dude. It's
Economy.
weird.
It's a market that used to be an economic situation. It used to be an economic scene where those of us that were successful were the ones that got our candidates elected, so that we can find ourselves positioned around the table, so that we can receive the most of the crumbs as they fall from the fucking table.
That's right. That's why you have your like city council.
And it used to be a cycle thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go back to doing like some kind of other different kind of work. But now it's a 24-hour campaign, 7-day-a-week campaign. And I don't know, maybe with social services and the way that they're able to pop up, you know. It's turned into now, like you've seen the activist industrial complex being tweeted out.
Activist industrial complex. Wow, I never heard of that, but that totally makes sense.
And now I understand it. Like, yeah, I mean, that's basically what I.
And they've been working on that for years.
And that's basically what I decided. Like, all right, well, I see this happening, so I'll do my own with Son of Hightower. When the officer was like, "When are you going to create a YouTube channel?" After me filming them, simply in my own community, privately, just for my own personal safety and just whatever. And when the officer said, "Why don't you start a YouTube channel?" I was like, all right. I thought to myself, wow, okay, yeah, I will. Son of Hightower was born.
There it is.
1980s Police Academy movies, guys. Think about it.
Yep, Citizens on Patrol. Citizens on Patrol.
It's a great movie. It's fantastic. It's so funny. And it's from a different time, too. An era from the...
Who's being called out on Twitter? Well, hi, Tuesday. Which way is this way, right?
Where your car at? It's on. This is 10. I just turned because
It's on a park.
Okay, I was just going through the city, so yeah. Sorry.
We're being called out on Twitter. Woo.
Like I said, within 15 minutes, there was
People of color walking down the street. Everybody watch out.
yeah, people of color walking down the street. Black Lives Matter. We got those. That's what we want to get on video. They just want to get that on video. It's like, well, yeah, we want to pick up your hypocrisy.
Exactly.
We're trying to tell our children how to fucking live. We're trying to show them how not to live.
Andy out there looking like a flat top cop. That's what they're saying. What does that mean? Flat top? I don't have a flat top.
Well, whatever, man. They look like cops.
Oh, 'cause they didn't feather my hair today?
That's the thing, man. Is that they're still believing that there's an idea of what a cop fucking looks like, bro. Like cops today, fucking sell drugs, fuck prostitutes, like you can still be like, it just there's no cops are everybody. You know, it's like everybody's a cop today.
Yeah.
Fucking what?
This guy's a cop.
What is that, guys? This guy's a cop. You're a fucking cop, right, man?
Only cops eat ice cream.
Got his nose busted open, fucking around somehow or something.
Damn, dog, that's a guy's a cop.
Passed out.
We gotta be careful, dude. He's a cop.
He had a rough night. That dude got beat up last night.
Dude, yeah, he got fucking his nose busted. He's like, I'm eating my ice cream. Fuck off.
His fucking nose is still got like hardened blood around it.
Oh shit, the police. Oh.
Honestly, everybody, I'm sorry. I'll just shut the fuck up. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're just gonna watch. Let
How
the
much time
cameras
we
speak
got?
for themselves.
Hey, would you mind, like, I'm gonna go over there and point my
The
thing.
camera speak for
Yeah, if you just like keep it on you, it'd be great.
Yeah, all right, try.
Don't switch it around, please. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right, I'll see you. Oh! 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 What is that? What the fuck? I could have caught it, but he threw it in the fucking grass. What the fuck is this? So it's a Bluetooth speaker, I see. What's up, man? How's it going? All right, all right.
What's that ball? What kind of ball is that?
It's not a ball, dude. Look, it's a fucking. By the way, I'm live streaming too. What's your name, man?
My name's Toby.
Toby Eli. Yeah. Corona bump.
Yeah, really.
It's a Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I checked it, landed in the grass, I wouldn't hurt it, huh? Right on.
Yeah. What are you doing out here, man?
Chilling, man. Get some water, get some sunshine, enjoying the warm weather.
Yeah, it has been warm. Are you from Portland or what?
I'm from LA, moved here to Portland like, I don't know, 20 years ago.
So you're basically from Portland at this point. You understand and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
So is this your little scene right here or what?
No, we're just going somewhere. We're coming to use Lou. We're splitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're go down to the river, get some water, some sunshine.
All right, man.
Whiteness in the brown a little bit.
What's that, sister?
I'm asking you a question. Why are you asking so many questions?
Because we're live streaming. It's we want to know the world that we live in. What? Yeah. For the people, 100% USA, FTP. So high. Agenda 2020. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Keep it going. Absolutely. Clout family has an opinion. Meth lady was a cop for sure. One at a time. Taunting Tiger. Chatsworth would like to speak and ask a question. Matter of fact, question to Andy. Chatsworth asks, what do you think of the 14 killings and the 104 shootings in Chicago? Why doesn't BLM address black on black crime? For PortlandAndy. That's a fucking question for PortlandAndy. Oh my God, Chatsworth. I don't want to get Andy's chat banned, or with what I have, the response that comes to mind. But I'll just say that I would doubt that Andy would have the answers to your questions, Chatsworth, and I would personally refer you to Chicago. We're in Portland. Chicago's quite a ways away from Portland.
Don't touch me there. There's another square.
What?
Don't touch me there.
Who's touching you, bro? You're all by yourself.
Who are you talking to? You're all by yourself.
Yeah, I'm talking to a chat. I'm talking to a live stream right now. Like, there's like 200. How many people are watching? 257 people right here watching. What's that, brother? What's that? Yeah, we're having a conversation, just the two. Yeah, just me and like 200 and. Well, now it's you and me, and then like 258 people. Where you from, man? You want to have a conversation? Or you don't want to be filmed? What's up? All right, man. Well, Don't fucking look in the camera then. Fucking stupid.
You tell him.
Oh, hey, Andy's back.
Thanks for holding that down for me, bro.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. I'm over here looking like a... Hey, may I ask you a quick question? Sorry. Darn it. I just did, though. Hey, gotcha. Got her. I already asked her a question before I asked her a question, and she answered.
That was joking. That was so good. That was fantastic.
That was smooth, huh? May I ask you guys a quick question?
No?
Yeah. Do I look like a flat top cop?
A little bit.
Damn it! Damn it! I want to see more facial hair, some more muscles. I'll be all set. Oh, damn it! I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the truth, man. I love you guys. Damn it, bro. I look like a damn flat top cop out here. Shit.
Now more than ever.
I'm gonna try. I went to the straight up answer. I went to the dang hairstylist. It's called Cortes de Pelo. She didn't speak no English, and I was like, I got the divorce special. That's right.
And then I came out, and then after that, there was like some politics going on. And I spoke with some dudes.
Oh yeah, speaker.
Pretty much established, and then hopefully tomorrow we're gonna keep dealing with that politics and all that people. You know, that's like a grassroots movement. This thing, so it's like I'm way detached from.
I think I broke the speaker, maybe. What did I say? Flatter the top, meaner the cop. Flatter the top, meaner the cop. I think I might have broken my speaker when I threw it. I'm pretty sure I broke it when I threw it, but we'll find out. My post box is down in the description. Why is my speaker not working? Let me figure this out.
Keep killing the game, homie.
Thank you, I will. Hey, I do me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Grow Big. Hey, that's you. OG in the house. What up, OG? You know what's up.
They've been having a lot of problems with professional police for the longest of times, and there has been no point of diversity in there. So when, of course, you get like an African woman's perspective up in there, you know,
And then they retaliate.
Exactly. But now, because of what's been going on, and I mean, she's still fighting this time, but like that's what's been popping over on Gresham. There's a huge reform and change, and there's going to be hopefully there's two spots, like the city's committee. There's like a new spot open for that. Like if someone that she knows takes that, she gets a position. Same thing with like the mayor spot. If someone takes that, she gets a position. So this is waiting now. So we'll see how it goes. You know, and you know, I just hope that Portland does the same. You know, I like how everyone's attacking the money. We definitely need to focus on the unions. You know, the unions are what's fucking everything up. And then the crazy part is, bro, you coming out here and you see these fucking psychos like my age, and like, let's go with these fucking guns. Like, why are you out here?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
What it do? Question mark. Stay safe, bro.
Yeah. Always, brother.
And the fact that there's policies that are in place.
Thank you for that.
That they're supposed to follow. They've got to respect this. If you call them a pig or whatever, they're sticks and stones will break your fucking bones, bro. You've got a gun. Grow the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. So this is why I tell people sticks and stones may break my bones, but words really don't mean shit. What was it with that? You know, there's a whole lot to that as well. Bro.
There's a lot to that.
Yeah. And I was really concerned.
Bro, okay, I have a little conspiracy. Do you think Antifa is hosting certain blocks to get money in? Like hosting certain blocks to get money? Because if you think about some
they have tents. You set up tents.
and they sell.
Like you $10 hot dogs. Where's that money going?
because these spots aren't really city permitted. You know,
Yeah.
people that are running them are doing it for the Black Lives Matter cause. I'm down to throw down money towards like the cause, but at the same time, like the money, where is it being pumped out to?
Yeah.
The only thing they say is
It's
that
so
like,
simple. Just do the research for yourself, man. Go to blacklivesmatter.com. Click on the donation button and follow where.
I got a better committee.
Research where they'll follow you, and you'll see exactly where the money's going.
Yeah, we're talking about the other people that their own agenda.
These hot dog sellers and whatnot here on the streets and selling the water and whatnot. Yeah, talking about locally. These guys are here. If they're funding Antifa or not.
Make it to office, and so they're trying to take some kind of.
No, if they are.
And
It's
they're
if,
building
right?
They're building
What if?
armies
I doubt,
of
though. I doubt
white
it.
allies that will act.
They're
as-
getting money, baby.
There's
Entrepreneurs.
people that will go there too.
There's
They have,
entrepreneurs.
They have gear
Yeah.
on. Like, why the fuck?
But at the same time, you know, it's
Why
not
are you
good to
wearing
extort a
helmets?
cause. That's why it's good.
100% right. I agree with that.
I even heard one time, I was acting with Flea one day. I ended up going on the fence. I had to make music that night. But point is, I remember standing on the fence. I hear the left and these people.
I can send you
talking.
links if you want.
Imagine
These are
this:
two
50
things
people
that I
start
recommend.
screaming,
These are two
"Be
nonprofit
us,
organizations.
be us."
There's one
Imagine
called
that.
Beyond Black.
I'm on the fence.
Culturally
Very,
specific
very
black
fun. I
community,
hear
a development corporation that focuses on the creation of healthy communities.
You all want to get beat? That's all we're
Project.
Right.
pushing their own agenda.
Right.
Really good.
That's not for the change.
Also,
Right. It's totally different than the change. I agree with that 100%.
who are like good speakers, like they endorse a lot of really positive speakers amongst the cause. So these are really two good sources.
Thank you,
wanna start
Patriot.
sending people to.
Appreciate you.
So like PALF is one, and then Beyond Black. So these are two organizations that are working alongside with the city of Gresham as well. So they are really trying to enact more community involvement to definitely get like more of those voices.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Unboxing video Thursday. Grilling video fry. Sat thumbs up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with it. I'll be checking it out.
The perspectives of the people in power, are not diverse. So communities and organizations like
Police
this.
in this country were established to hunt down Indians and slaves and break up unions. The law enforcement that was created in this country that is supposed to be representational is that of the sheriff. And like Bob Marley said, I shot the sheriff but did not shoot the deputy.
Yeah, because the
We
deputy
need representation that we can elect, and the police departments in this country are not.
making them
And
elected
we have
officials.
to acknowledge
That's
that,
a good.
that
That's
law
a-
enforcement is something that should be held accountable and should be paid equally by all of us, and that burden should not be passed down to the working class in order to protect the property of the haves.
You believe that that maybe just switching up the structure of it, where you make them voted officials, will give power back to the community? I think so, but it also is a system. Which leads to corruption.
Locally, elections matter. I will say that if you believe in representational government.
I believe it because what I think it is, you have a lot of these cops that don't even work in the same county they're at. What the fuck? Why are you policing a place that you don't live in?
Get rid of the cops. Again, their creation was to break up unions, hunt down fucking Indians, and runaway slaves. Bring in law enforcement that is accountable to the people.
Speaking on natives, I'm native, you know this. Fuck that statue, bro. Fuck that statue, bro.
Theodore Roosevelt?
He's a boner, bro. He's been a boner. He's been a boner and a half, bro. Like, think about it. He was part of eugenics. Why do you think we have blood quantum? If you know native people, bro, you can't tell me how, like, yeah, you see my complexion is white, bro, but you can't wash out that fucking native, bro. That's what fucking quantum is. That's what he started. He was for eugenics. He was a boner. He loved to show everyone this is what the man was. He shot other natives, called them Mexicans.
Where did he go?
Fucking weirdo, bro.
Hey,
This guy, on top of that, even had partnerships with the fucking Federal Reserve. So even though it may not relate, like white people can't relate to maybe that part, but they can definitely relate to credit. Money. Because he helped with that too. He helped with fucking the Federal Reserve. If you do your history, that's the real enemy too. The Federal Reserve runs this world, bro. So ultimately, he's a part of that. He's a part of that and beyond worse. So fuck this guy.
Do you think it's good to have a statue there? That way you can remember this and always remember a place you don't want to go back to?
I don't know, man. man. I really don't know.
Put that shit in a museum.
I just know that like we're the native statue, bro.
Right.
They talk about like check this out for native people, bro.
Right.
We see that stuff and we say like, oh, that's my enemy.
Drove in the 5th actually.
You know, like when I see that, that's my enemy. But like when other people see it, especially people that benefit from the platform of the U.S., they say that's my hero. So my enemies are your heroes. You know, like how twisted is that? And then let alone, bro, a lot of people don't even know about the native struggle. So it's different, man. And if you know about Lakota Sioux and you know why we're in Oregon, that's props. But beyond that, man, like, I don't know. Presidents to me are my enemies.
Cool. I appreciate your information, man.
Sit down for that one.
We're gonna go try to catch up with that buddy though. Are you gonna be posted on the park block for a fat minute?
Probably if we see around each other, we'll
chat up, bro.
You sound good.
Keep easy, guys. Be safe. I'll get a new hairdo, I promise. Next time you see me, I'll be in like, I don't even know, I'll figure it out. Maybe I have like 3 lines on the side or something. All right. Maybe I'll bring clippers. Oh, not a bad, no! The one all over. Then what are they gonna say about me? Okay. Damn, I gotta cut the cop due. We gotta go for the one all over. Want to see that statue? Okay, you got it. We gotta wait for high tide though. We don't like ditch him. Oh, he's right. He's coming up behind us. We get Mount St. Helens. You don't gotta run. I'm waiting.
So the dude I met those guys. I know those guys through a guy who is a Somali refugee. Who, when he came to the country, it was like the 9/11 shit was going on. He was a young man, and it was like just totally dominated his whole life. Like he was under massive security. It came out that when they were radicalizing that 19-year-old kid over here at the Christmas tree bombing ceremony.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, as opposed to giving the kid therapy or some shit, they were like, "Here's a fucking fake bomb."
That was a tricky situation for sure. That was.
I mean, here's a fake bomb as opposed to here's some therapy, right?
Right, exactly.
So this whole community was just fucking under
livid,
under surveillance, not just live.
The Somali community. Yeah.
They just tried to fucking come to the country as immigrants and fucking work and build a fucking country and shit. But because of that whole 9/11 fucking narrative, which I still believe has some something rooted with some kind of some energy that's toxic as fuck. I'm gonna find out about it. This thing right here. This eugenics man right here.
Eugenics. I'm gonna try and get a shot in between the roses. See, they put the roses here for a reason. So we're gonna go in the middle of the roses and get a shot of him through the roses. Oh, look at that! Look at that shot.
When we tell you about that energy.
You gonna ride the horse? It's a white horse, be careful. Don't ride the white horse. Don't ride the white horse.
I'm gonna put the media down. Put my activist.
Your activist cap. You're a man of many caps. Man of many hats.
I'm kind of heavy though, you know.
As long as you can't tear it down, you'll be fine.
Since my arm was separated, like I haven't been able to do like a full pull-up, you know, like really. So like,
how you do? I'm gonna do this for you. Dun 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 dun. Stop.
Rough Rider. They call him the
Drop.
Rough Rider.
Shut him down. Open up shop.
He's a Rough Rider.
Oh, go. That's a Rough Rider's roll. Stop.
Hey, what are these lines?
Drop.
See these lines up in the sky?
Set him down. Set him up shop.
Man, those guys used to.
Oh, go! That's a Rough Riders roll.
I wonder if this guy knows anything about those blue lines of this guy.
Yeah, I live in Oregon. If you understand how the electoral college works, you'll realize once Oregon has a chance to vote for their electoral college, it doesn't really have any effect on the presidency. And that's the way it's always been since the electoral college has been founded. Oregon has never actually had a say in the presidency, so that's why I do not vote in the presidency. I mean, it's just, just simple, right?
He's very confident on that horse.
It's always been decided before Oregon ever had a chance, so I don't really understand what the point is.
Someone's already been up there.
Yeah, they wrote Black Lives Matter or something on his cheek. But you can't get up there, and you're 25 feet tall.
Yeah, I can't get up there, you guys. I don't want to.
Yeah, they hoisted somebody. You know why?
I mean, I can, but
we don't need you to.
I don't want to make it.
Look how big his sword is, dude. It's as big as his leg.
Yeah, man. Wow.
This might be the very last chance you're ever going to be up there. It might actually come down one day. Kind of, yeah. It's actually something else. Think about it.
The last time this thing, like if Antifa was like watching, it was like
we're getting it.
It was like
that's the one we're going after.
Roosevelt, right? Like
they took down Washington.
I mean, if they're paying attention, they have to be actually listening. They can't just be filled with hate.
Yeah, they're filled with hate. That's all they do.
Just be filled with hate. They got to be filled with understanding. You know, there's got to be some humanity and some rationality to them.
The gift to the city of Portland from Dr. Henry Waldo Coe.
According to the history, he was a good friend of Theodore Roosevelt, so you might look that up. You might look that up. Let us know. Spelled Henry Waldo, Waldo, Coe, C-O-E.
It's probably an expensive statue back in the day, too.
Wow. Heads. The heads. Scalps. The heads. Blood.
That's the way it goes. But it created all this.
Filled at all around.
But it created love rules. Without those heads, love wouldn't rule.
Love rules.
I wouldn't be there without those heads. When it's all said and done, I would never be there without this.
What if I challenged you on that idea and say that things like maybe have been there, but like maybe, you know, what if
What's that? Rave traders? Gotcha.
What did he say?
Something trader.
No, you don't understand. What, brother? Come over here, man. Talk to us. Slave trader, you said.
Oh, slave.
Grand. The grand trader.
No, trader.
Creator.
The grand creator.
It's a little place in Arizona.
Yeah.
You travel to Mexico, you can travel in the biggest, natural form craters in the world.
Oh, what's it called? What's it called again?
I don't know the official name.
It's a crater in Arizona.
Yeah. It's huge.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you mention it?
Because there's a certain big crater.
What do you think about in reference to what we're talking about, or no, man? You're just out here to talk about a big crater?
I mean, that's all good. What was your crater, man?
Because if that's the case, so I understand that too. I think that, man. So tell me about this big crater, man. You're yelling it from across the street, so it must be super important.
I had one when I was younger, I was 16, she was working. And I was like, wow.
It's massive, huh? It's near Winslow, Arizona. Is that what you said? Yeah, Winslow, Arizona.
What happened to you, man?
I got it.
That happens. Fortunately.
Why did you do it?
We were talking shit to each other and just got out here. Pretty fast. But I healed. God gave me that ability.
Right?
I ain't no Logan or anything. Dude, I wish I was.
So
Tim, go stand here in the shade a little bit. I'm kind of
we were talking about this,
melting.
this building coming down, man. What do you think about this statue coming down? What do you think about it? What do you think about this statue, this man right here? Say it's crazy, something cool?
I had to get in the sun. My shit was overheating, y'all. I gotta wait. My shit's overheating like a motherfucker.
Yeah, this shit is really hot.
My whole phone's like on fire.
It's like, forget what 90 degrees is like, you know. It's everything I thought that was going to be something different, but it wasn't.
Yeah, a crater in Arizona. I kind of want to go see it now. The show fucking phone's on fire.
So yeah, man. I think that if they're right about that history, man, that shit should be in a museum.
A museum,
And if you want to see it,
private
go to
property.
a museum, bro. You know, make it a,
That makes sense. I can understand that.
museum, you know?
I can understand that.
I don't need to see that shit on a lot.
I can understand that.
Fucking enjoy the sun that is universally fucking too far assault. You know what I mean? Put that shit in a museum.
That's a fair enough
If you want to see that shit,
compromise.
Go see that shit.
Right. I can understand that.
You know? But for some people, you just need to acknowledge it.
But if it's already there, it's already there. Been there
You just
for.
gotta acknowledge people. Yeah, if it's there, it's triggering people right now. It's reminding them of the oppression that their people went through, like the annihilation, the colonization of the people. You know what I mean? So put that shit in a fucking museum unless you want to fucking have a fucking war. Unless you want to continue to have fucking civil wars. That's all you fucking... Unless that's the game, is that war is a profit, it's a racket, and that's what all this whole fucking thing is. It's just... The only reason why this fucking thing is up here is to trigger somebody. It's like a fucking major fucking troll, and, you know, some kind of cycle politically. I don't know, but it's not...
You don't think it was there to bring people together, and then someone got triggered and they made their own movement?
Brought the people here in Portland together, yeah, for sure, until recently. You know, yeah. I mean, the people of Portland didn't allow black people to own property in this, in this state for a long time. You know? I mean,
Well, Theodore Roosevelt touches all over the country.
They're
all over the country.
Up there. Put that shit up high on a horse to remind you what it's like bringing horses over there and chopping motherfuckers' heads off. That's reminding people of the shit. Some ghetto ass shit right there. And unless your fucking industry is war, there's no other reason why that is here. If it's about progression society, put that in the museum. Right across the street, there's a fucking art museum. Put it in the art museum. In the fucking park? Are you serious? That image right there, that dude's a fucking, like, regardless of what side he's on, committed war crimes. Because that's what you do in war, is you fucking commit crimes. Fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck that. This is the United States of America.
Well, now it is because of people like him.
No. Not just because of people like him.
Roosevelt
Look,
had Booker T.
it's
Washington
continued
to the
because of
White
people
House
like
for
me.
dinner. First black man
It's
at
because
GHC
of
White
people
House
like
for
you.
dinner. He was a decent dude.
People that are like able to say, hey, look, these ideas.
Get that speaker?
These ideas are pretty fucking cool. And that history is in the past and doesn't affect me. I want to focus on my right to express myself.
Right.
But once you realize that you don't have that right, Andy, then you got to decide what you're going to do with life, man. You know what I mean? How are you going to raise your children? That's for me, man. I got kids. For the rest of them, they're like, I don't got kids.
No, the one I threw to you.
Oh, yeah, I got to say.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Trump 2020 bois.
Hey.
And because, like you said, these are people that help to create this platform that we have.
No, the speaker, the black one I threw at you.
My answer to you is put them in the music. So if you want to see that history, if you want to remember that history, the schools are gonna fucking take their your kids. If you put your kids in the schools, they're gonna take them to these places.
So all churches, all history should go to museums, pretty much. I mean, that's fair, pretty much what you're saying, right?
You know, on some level, I mean, not all history, but maybe.
Then all churches should be
in public spaces. It shouldn't maybe necessarily, but privately, people should definitely be able to express themselves. But when you get into the public space, then you start getting into politicians dividing us based on politics and trying to get us out there to vote on issues, and identity issues. Right? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I have no idea what they're trying to do. I'm not in that power or in that position at all.
People to get out there and vote for them. Right?
They haven't got me to do that yet. You lose my speaker already? No wonder I couldn't hear it.
It's still around here somewhere. I mean,
did you pick it up when I threw it at you?
I did.
Okay, good.
And I may have put it down.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Asky lives with his kids.
I was just like, here we go.
No. I mean, the answer is no on that one.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe it's still back around over in the back of there. Put it right on the camera like that. Yeah, it's just right over here somewhere. Around here somewhere?
What's that?
Do you have a Bluetooth speaker around here somewhere?
The one I threw to you.
Yeah, I know. And so I was wondering if there's a way that you could track it.
Oh, man. Connect it? Oh, I thought you picked it up.
I don't know. I didn't lose your shit.
I'll try and connect from right here. It says couldn't connect. Gone forever, I guess.
Well, we can go back and do it once through again.
Once through. Steps?
Hearing the story and then coming over here like
it's not there. It's not there. Speaker's gone forever. Another one bites the bus. Sorry guys. No Bluetooth speaker anymore.
Yeah, dude, I got a Bluetooth speaker. They were like, I used to buy them at Ross I don't like losing them, but like not losing them. So I've got a couple of them. Bluetooth speakers, but
Damn, Tom. You're Bluetooth rich. Let's go buy a beer on you. Yeah, we live, baby.
Black Lives Matter, baby. Black media does. India media.
I'm not Indian, but thank you.
Media? What are you from?
I'm media.
Aztec media. People of color media for the people.
I'm just a person, dude, with a camera. I'm old man with the camera. You don't gotta try and pigeonhole me.
He's not a color no more.
You don't gotta pigeonhole me. It's not necessary.
That shit is old. He's an Israelite.
I get tired of it.
I don't want to lose your chat, dude. For people in there, apparently, like, I'm biracial. I understand these are jokes, comedians, comedy.
Comedy. At least you understand. Can I ask you a question as a black man?
Please.
I mean, you as a black man, not me, obviously.
Yes. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Had this conversation came up yesterday during the Portland protests as I was watching it, and this lady was saying how she had her friends come up and ask her for the N-word pass.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I would never ask any of my homies about the N-word pass. Either I'm gonna say something or I'm not, right? Either I'm gonna say it or I'm not. I would feel like 30 times worse. Be like, yo, you mind if I get this before I say some shit? You know what I mean? So I don't know anything about that because I'm not. No one's ever asked me for a fucking any kind of pass because they don't give a fuck about any kind of passes I give them because I'm a little ass dude. But seriously, can I get your a little bit perspective on that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
What do you think about like if someone's like, can I get the N-word pass to use it? Isn't that?
You tell them what they can do.
Do you think it was
They're
worse?
free to do whatever they want, but they might encounter someone who.
Right. Well, is it a little more offensive?
Sticks and stones will break your bones.
Right.
Words will never hurt me. But you know that's not for everybody. Some people will fuck you up.
So 100%. Well, 100%. I get that, but I just.
So
like,
if you're already on that level where you got to go around asking for it, you're putting yourself in position to get fucked up.
That's what I'm exactly. That's what I'm saying.
If slaps the shit out of you for asking that,
right?
You come up,
exactly.
Smiling, fucking hat or whatever with your, and you're like, even the privilege to fucking ask. I'm, not going to blame somebody if they. Well, that's just an unfortunate human reaction that some people have when they're where they come from, their upbringing. Jeremy Christian was in 20 fights in prison.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're going to say that to. They might say that to the wrong person.
But I wouldn't go to. I mean, I just didn't understand. Like when someone's trying to explain that, I'm like, what the fuck? Who kind of person would ask someone?
And if they're telling you that this is their experience and they're getting off on it, like this is all you have to do in order to be able to say it, that's really weird because that has not been my experience or my understanding.
Right. All right. That's kind of what I understand.
Like that's more like a skit. Like maybe somebody's like
not telling some bullshit, right?
That's whole bullshit. Like it's a comedy skit.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to take someone's experience away because if they have the experience, that's their experience. But I've never ever seen that ever happen.
And to try to get the pass to be able to do it.
Right.
I guess that's what you gotta feel you gotta do.
Right. Can I get that? All right. I just want to ask that question because people don't really understand where I come from on that piece. It's like there ain't no fucking pass, dude. Ain't no such thing.
That's a security guard, top security guard for the city. Hey, boss! I want to have a conversation. That's what. Impromptu street interview. Come on.
Nobody get run over.
Impromptu street interview. Come on, you read the court's opinion. Supreme Court's opinion.
Oh, he's chasing this guy down. Oh no.
27 opinion. I just want to have a conversation with you, boss. Stanley.
He's putting his mask on. He doesn't want to be fucking filmed. Oh god dang it! Son of a high look what he's doing.
PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
I give all the N-word pass. N-word hype.
Hey, thanks GBN. I appreciate you, big pimp. Thank you, OG. I don't know. I won't ever use that pass, but I appreciate it, OG.
I understand the state. Protecting the state that we're in because we are the state. But how do you feel about continuing to protect Ted Wheeler, boss? You know, he's said some things and he's positioned himself in a way to really compromise you for that greenback. You know, it's not time in a situation yet where you're forced to work. You can choose a job. Thank you for
Watch it, chat. Don't be watching what you're typing, chat. I'm about to ban your asses. You don't get no damn passes. If you do, you sure as hell can't use it in the mama freaking chat. Say some racist shit, I'll ban it. Don't be fucking putting that shit in my chat.
I'm extremely invested in it. I wish you the best if your motivations are, again, for the people. 100% USA. Not some mercenary contract or something like that. For the people, guys.
Who was that guy? Let's go this way.
Why are we going this way?
We're gonna go this way. Grab a beer.
Yeah. I just didn't want it to be perceived as if I'm like stalking or
No, we're gonna go this way next, actually.
And when reality, what I am is a independent media person at this point. I did so to protect my citizen journalists.
Who's that gentleman, and why were you asking him those questions? Nobody in the chat knows who that guy was.
Either I believe he may be his specific role. I'm not sure if he works with G4S as security head, one of the heads of security, but you'll be able to find him in some of my videos, acting as security for the mayor of Mayor Ted Wheeler.
Handler, as you said before, probably.
I wouldn't say him. He's not a handler.
Okay.
Handlers are.
I'm just trying to get clarification. Appreciate
on
you.
a different social level than that guy.
But that's
that
security.
Guy's like an old school cop security kind of thing who wants to see America great. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And regardless if it great again bullshit, he just wants to probably fucking see. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm saying that there's a little bit of humanity to the man. In the way that he's begged me to please, just stop, presenting the truth that hurts so incredibly much. He's like, dude, you're just, destroying my whole existence, me being somewhere as a state. And, I'm like, yes, but this is the state that we're both in. I've experienced culture shock, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
It's what this is. That uncomfortableness that you're feeling is that, you're protecting a man who's literally, compromised your position. You're literally telling people, this guy, Ted Wheeler, is in campaign speeches saying that you can follow him into the restroom, follow him down the street,
but you can't
meet him in the meet him at the grocery store. These are his own words, Ted Wheeler's own words. And when confronted with his own words, he runs away. And he'll only do, meetings, real interviews with controlled media, press.
Right. I snuck in there one time, asked him the heavy hitter. If you guys want to see that question, go ahead and Google YouTube the video, PortlandAndy trolls Ted Wheeler. Look at this. Oh my, this is compost. So look at this. They've totally boarded up the Justice Center tonight. They're not going to remove the fence, but they're probably not going to give the fence out the possession up for sure, obviously.
Public information officers for both the mayor and the district attorney. The media relations people, both came from Coin 6 mainstream media. Just to throw that out there. I don't know if that. But so when we're talking about controlled narratives and them controlling the narrative, they're information public officers. They're the public information officers. The IPO, they're IPOs is the abbreviation for that. Information public officer. Both came from mainstream CBS. So they're really good at spreading bullshit. And The Bodyguard, there's a song that was sung by the reggae band called Steel Pulse, called Bodyguard. And it's one of my favorite songs. And it's a bunch of questions that are asked to a bodyguard. Bodyguard, are you really willing? Are you listening? Is this what you choose to do for your life? Really? Some bodyguards, dude, they're like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, they do it.
You know what I mean?
They're getting shot at. You know, imagine.
Maybe they might find some women that are able to do that, and they're like,
Yeah.
you know, they bought into the hierarchy, and they're like, look, these people are here, and they're going to give me this fucking physical object, and that's going to be good enough for me, man.
MC Hammer had hella bodyguards.
But I'm always interested in that evolution of thought that comes from, you know, with the bodyguard. You know, that usually comes from a place of being very naive and wanting to be a superhero.
Uh-huh.
To realizing that at the end of the day, they might just be protecting pedophiles.
Right. Doing some major damage. They don't
Doing
even
some
understand.
real criminal shit for people that are just fucking have nothing else to fucking do because their generational wealth has just put them in a position where they have fuck you money that can say fuck the police, fuck the government, fuck everybody.
Get their own islands.
Islands.
Exactly. Well, let's go have yourself buy me a drink. Let's do it. So they're going to give up. Basically, this is a concession on their ground once they've boarded this up, right? Does I understand? They've conceded this sidewalk is will be the thing tonight. They'll push and they'll try and push and get through there because they have that.
After 9/11, they put those posts there, you know, so people can't drive in and crash in the boat.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to do.
Neither do we, but you know what? We might find out tonight, boy.
But all I know is that right now, this place is housing a bunch of people that are in there right now.
A lot of people.
And not all of them are guilty. And,
That's true.
And not all of them deserve to be smoked or burned to death.
Very true. They're people. There's people in there.
So until that's acknowledged, I don't know if that's not acknowledged, they might have to move everybody down because right now this is the symbol. This is the you know. Portland,
Well, we have Wapato.
You know, Portland.
Wapato's wide open. Let's move them to Wapato.
Portland anarchists, man. You know they want.
But then what? You move them?
They cannot be second place to Minneapolis.
But you can't move them because if you move them, you can't concede. You can't concede your space. Teddy Wheeler will not let that happen.
What do you mean, Ted Wheeler won't let them burn this place? You know?
Won't concede any space. It's not going to happen.
Oh wow. Well, yeah. I think that. Yeah, I think I'll agree with you. Yeah, I mean, and we've seen that now where they're starting these major actions based on people standing in the road or blocking traffic on the road. Which again isn't even in front of the police station. Just gonna throw that out.
Definitely. Until they've been told that areas are closed, which is. Well, we've been here a lot.
Have you taken so you've brought your chat in this area?
Oh yeah.
This is definitely a scene, man. This is cool. Like, and this is what a federal building and free speech should look like. Like in the beginning, these are all beginner artists. Like you can tell, not very many people here have very much experience with spray paint. This person's got a little bit of experience.
So who do you give the land back to if it's stolen land? Do you give it back to the Africans who settled here before the Indians?
Who helped to build it and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Stolen and all that stuff. I think what you just do is you acknowledge what's happening. You see the
Because there's two people over here. There are the Asians who turned into Eskimos who turned into Indians, and then you had the Africans.
And it's really tough because you're gonna have. I mean, at the end of the day, they are gonna be the ones that are gonna have to say, look, we understand. Like there's this world that's bigger than just us here, and no matter what you're going to do about it, there's human migration and all the rest of the shit. So here we are. But if we are going to be here as a United States, you know,
Teddy Wheeler a pissy.
And at this point, because
Piss.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't say burn it down. You know, burn the stolen land down.
Paint it?
That's definitely not an answer.
This is what they're doing, though. Apparently, they want to. Is what it appears.
I mean, the fact is the creation story is really hard to get behind because there's a bunch of rich white people.
That's right, Skylar. You tell them.
A bunch of rich white people that didn't want to pay taxes to the queen that came here. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, that's their creation story. So now that we've reached all four corners of the world, as people like and overpopulated to this point where we need civilization and technology to survive. Keep grandma alive on the respirator. And that's the question: is how much do you care about grandma on the respirator? Shut up all the fucking power right now and then they just back out. People have their own shit. I don't believe it'll stand like that. I believe that there will be a generational strong man that will come in, like history's shown,
and push the rule of law
and push the populace idea.
You ever heard of Q?
And I'm concerned of populism.
You ever heard
I'm
of
concerned
Q?
of mobs. I'm concerned. I mean, I like the idea of mob mentality is scary as shit.
Well, they freaking damaged the pin pad, boys.
Terrifying.
Did the best and it didn't work. Are you a Qer? Is that what's going on here?
No, I'm not a Qer.
Okay. That's what it sounds like you're going to. Talking about the one and everything, you know what I mean?
Let's go ahead and walk up here. We might find the media oppressed.
All right.
Might find somebody important.
Then we go to the bar.
I mean, the idea is if you're in this area, might as well. Right? If you're, unless you're Josh, unless you're.
Ban him? All right, non, you got it. Ban, bud.
You know what? If we're gonna get something to drink, Andy, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to get something at a convenience store.
Okay.
On the waterfront.
That's perfect.
Something like that. Okay.
No, it's okay. You can drink in the city now. It's fine. There's no rules, no laws.
There's no laws anymore.
Yeah.
The police have been completely defunded, and,
Yeah.
and there's no.
Dude, there's no law. Like, truly, I get to see people walking around all day long, just drinking.
But
It's
you
like,
do know that they all, like, law enforcement, those that do still, like, that are in that role, they'll know me and that they'll enforce the law if they see me.
no, nah, you're a black man.
Bro, stop.
Black Lives Matters.
Stop.
What?
It's
We're trying to get the point across right now, and you're not helping the movement.
Thanks a lot for acknowledging my right to drink alcohol on the street as a Black Lives Matter privilege.
That's privilege, bro. Only if it's 40 ounces, though. Only
40 ounces. None of that microbrew shit.
No microbrews allowed, dude. Gosh darn it.
Malt liquor. Oh. And they're all like, you just said malt liquor. He might be drunk. Let's come out and get
him.
He might have a chance. Fuck that guy. It was either because the whole time they were heard, Eli's coming. Eli's on the street. Here he comes. The whole time they were waiting for me to come right across.
Always with that guy. I don't know what to do now.
Like,
they both piss us off.
Yeah. You're just another motherfucker with the camera.
Right.
Fuck, they're looking. He came out looking at him. It's just like, motherfuckers with cameras get it too. End of the day, you don't just have to be somebody who stands up for your rights. Person color.
Make this guy do Edward 40 hands. Hey.
You gotta find a place to do that though.
Yeah. The Vegas Strip.
So, yeah,
Let's supposed getting his teeth done up.
yeah, this is such a
Damn.
Yo, that is some fucking ADA violation.
That's some balls right there, dude. I couldn't imagine letting. I mean,
putting in grills or some shit. I don't understand.
yeah, if you're giving me a fucking nice grill and shit, all right. Let everybody see that shit. It's like I'm getting a tattoo, but you're just getting a damn filling, bro. It's like, no, it's cool. I ain't no one to see me, dog. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I lost my speaker unfortunately. But we're doing our best.
Are we trying to do a are they trying to hear the chat?
No, they're not. No, I'm just trying to make you feel bad. Calm down. No. It's all psychological warfare we're doing right now.
I got this.
A Bose? Wait, that's the same one I threw you. What the heck? There's my speaker. Well, if you're gonna hold it, I'll connect it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll connect this Bose, boys. The Bose.
Ready to connect?
How do I do this? Connections, Bluetooth. Find it. Bose micro sound link. I bet that's it right there.
Connected to.
We're connected?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Oh, I gotta do the only audio out, not
2020. 2021. I wonder what that would symbolize. I don't know. Like, it would be 20 years after 9/11. We're outside of the World Trade Center building number 3.
We're good? It might take a long time, but thank you for hooking it up. All right, let's go find a Peterson's. Get some micro brews. I don't know what. Yeah. Well, this one's gotten smashed up. It's like off its kilter. Oh, we could go to Revolution Hall.
Oh, is that what's going right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna start marching pretty soon. I got sunglasses, so it might save me from some mace. The problem is the black people are cool with me. It's expecting little ass white devils. It's the white devils.
What's going on is the black community is aware of this, and they are trying to identify those individuals that are creating problems.
The white devils.
You can say what you want.
I'll call them.
I didn't say that shit.
The white devils.
I didn't say that. But if you're gonna fucking call me a fucking a Nazi, you know, I don't even want to go with that. You know, and at the same time, say Black Lives Matter or something. Like
Right?
that.
You can't. Yeah. Exactly. Because you know why? Because
we'll stay at home. We'll stay at home. We don't have to be out here.
They're trying to trick him. It's all a trick, man.
Or we can be out here too. You know what I mean? I mean, if you know.
This is what I do, man. I'm out here on the streets, baby.
It's it's gotta be. You can't be full of bullshit.
Yeah.
And people get caught up in bullshit when you talk about politics. Again, they don't get power, so they do whatever they can to get power. It's fucking ugly situation. It's an ugly scene. I'm 100% guilty of it.
Yeah, I understand.
World up.
Crabs in a bucket, it seems like down here. Crabs in a bucket. That's what I'm feeling like. That's what it feels like. No one's really on top, so everyone's just trying to bring the whole city down.
Well, and why? Well, I'd say that the history story is pretty bullshit. And with the internet and the information age and all the rest of it, like, the youth are not buying it anymore. And what they're buying might not be actual reality, but they're definitely not buying the stories that they're being told in schools.
Are we gonna sit right out here?
Yeah.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, but I can't do a Patty's. There's like a Peterson right around the corner.
No, I got you on this one. Just want to sit down for a little bit.
Oh, okay, if you want to, yeah, sure.
The youth are brainwashed.
The youth are always brainwashed. No one grows. I mean, they're all training, right? Engineers.
Oh, they closed the road off, just like you said. See that?
Yeah, I do see that.
How nice. How's it going? How cool is that?
I was just gonna say though that like everybody tries to manipulate the youth, you know, like politicians to the military.
You have to, because the youth, the majority coming up in the future.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Because people always continue to have more humans. It's just the way it works. You want that street side or this side? Right there. That gives a little bit of shade. They should have come out here, I think. Where you going? Right here's good, dude. Gotta go in? You want to stay out here? I'll go inside.
Oh, I think they were saying the other side.
Gotcha.
Oh, I love it. Me too. It's really wild. Totally. I mean, I don't belong here. Oh, man. That's good. No, but if we want to talk about racism, I'll say that racism should really matter, and you're only going to really have effect on it in the system, in the state. Racism is the ability to say that you can or you cannot go to a school, or you can or cannot get a fair trial. You are or you aren't a human being. Otherwise, you're just a fucking asshole with an opinion, and I don't have to fucking listen to you. You might call me a Nazi, N-O-T-S-E-E, but I'm not going to get away with calling me an N-A-Z-I. But I can't go around calling some other people N-A-Z-Is. I'm not Puerto Rican. My father's black. I'm from Portland. I grew up in southeast Portland.
Oil and gas.
Yeah, I went to predominantly white schools growing up.
No way.
So my disposition is more of a, I don't know if disposition is the right word. I would say like my behavior or what I've been called. I used to be, I'd get shit for being, I get shit for being too white or too black, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, there's three types of people in the system of white supremacy. Whites, non-whites, and the white supremacists. And the white supremacists got us fucking wrapped up. They've in the system around economics. I'd say that again. If you want to pull down statues, that's cool. But let me see you burn those fucking dollar bills. And with that, I give it back to our buddy.
Oh no! What did you do to my chat?
Nothing. I was real. I was real. And if your chat can't be fucking real, then they're communists.
Yeah, they love you. Favorite guest of the week. Good thing it's only Tuesday. called Oil and Gas. This is straight from Ireland.
I've got a hilarious video, everybody, of me chasing Ted Wheeler into this place.
Ireland and Ireland. You been chasing Ted Wheeler?
I've got a great video of him doing his like photo op through the parade and stuff, and beach challenge, and then him running, like basically hiding out in this spot.
Damn, I hide out here too if I was Ted Wheeler.
Yeah.
This is a safe zone.
Truth, if we get you, fuck you up.
That's why I come here. I feel safe. I'm like, hello, sir. How are you doing today? And you're like, oh, great. Your money spends really nice here. I'm gonna treat you very good.
I mean, I think the cool thing is that even though I chased Ted Wheeler here and hung out at there's some newsstands over here.
Yeah.
Out at those newsstands for about an hour waiting for him to come out, and he never did. These people still here accept me. I feel like if Ted Wheeler was to come here and had a problem, they tell him that he had a problem. I'm cool with that.
Right.
It's not all about money anymore, man. I mean, at the end of the day, that shit is just paper.
That's right.
Fucking digital shit that we can't fix.
Well, they're gonna get rid of the paper. That's what the next step is. Get rid of the paper. Go digital currency.
Yeah, you believe that?
No, that is
what's going
that
on.
is what's gonna happen. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. There's no beliefs or non-beliefs.
In regards to,
that's what the truth.
I guess the only reason why I ask is because in regards to the current market, which ones are going to be the winners and the losers?
Digital currency is going to be the way of the future.
So which?
I'm not sure. It might be a one world. I can't say who's going to convince the people what currency is best. There could be a North American currency before anything. You know what I mean? There could be a lot of ways it goes for multiple years.
I don't know.
But it's going to go digital first. It has to go digital first. There's no other way.
In some ways, we're all, some people already are practicing that.
Exactly. That's right. They're the founders of the new currency. Watch what happens when they have control. Watch what happens when the new founders have control of the new digital currency.
Who are they going to? We don't know who they are. Because
I don't know who they are.
Haven't established. I mean, are these the?
Who knows who they are?
Are these the communists? Are the communists?
I don't know. I know that music sucks. I gotta get away from here. I'm gonna get blocked. I know. So I'm gonna lose the whole video because of this music. It's so well.
You go somewhere else.
No, it's already done now. Like I was at June 19th. I walked by a store that played this like Brazilian, South American music. Just walked by the outside. Whole video was blocked for like 20 seconds of third-party sound.
Really?
Yeah. No one can beat it in the whole world. Copyright is strong, but not in Chaz. There are no U.S. copyright laws in Chaz. So fuck them. I'm gonna stream their streams all day long. They ain't part of the U.S. They don't gotta fall under U.S. copyright laws.
Wow, look at that. It even says pig. Like up there, like 20.
Yeah, they're everywhere. The pigs are everywhere.
Climbed up on top of the fucking scaffold.
It's crazy. What does he mean by what?
Antifa was watching.
What does he mean by not see? What do you mean by not see?
So I say not see because.
Let's go over here. You're right. It's too loud. If you're gonna say the message, I want him to hear your message. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I don't want to have it this fucking overpowered by the Beatles or whoever this is. Is the Beatles?
I don't know. I stopped being.
You can't say NOTSEE while the Beatles are playing. This way they can hear your damn message, at least. No reason having a platform if you can't hear it.
No, Nazis are because like.
NOTSEE.
Yeah, I was approached by people who helped to start like create like the Democratic Socialist America like movement here.
DSA.
Yeah, as somebody who like helped to establish like a lot of other things, you know. So when I approached, I was told that the strategy was going to be to call every Trump voter a Nazi. You're a fucking Trump voter, you're a Nazi. And they had some white kids telling me this shit. And this was their big plan, and you know, they're coming from wherever they're coming from. And so I'm like thinking to myself, like, you're crazy. You're gonna start a race war in a city in a world where I stand out in, and you blend in. So while you're causing disruption and shit, I'm going to be targeted by the police and the police state, which is going to be the ultimate end of this. We've already been through this. We understand history. We have to be honest. That energy that comes with truth and all that, and that martyr. There's nothing wrong with being a martyr, and that the excessive violence and will be seen by the community and the people and the children of those that are committing those crimes. And we will see social change if we continue to want to see the world be better and be attacked for our exposing the corruption that's happening in this world. And that's real. I mean, that's what life is about for me, not being a martyr, but it's just about living in this kind of spirit, this energy that I call, like, you know, the spirit of activism. You know, I consider like activism like an energy, and like I think it's really unfortunate that it's been directed into a political like funnel, when really it's the energy of doing good. It's the energy that should just be for the people. It shouldn't be divided based on Republican or Democrat. It should just be, hey, we should all figure out a way to get along and realize that we're all going to eventually, because of globalization and because of globalization, the population that's breeding, eventually we're all going to look a lot alike.
I agree with that.
And so let's figure out how to work on that. And unfortunately, old systems are in place that are keeping us divided. And so I'm just here kind of for the ride, and my cynicality, I guess, comes off as if I don't care in the moment. But the reality is I've cried so much in this life that it's really hard not to just laugh anymore. Like, not to smile. Like, when you just cry and you just want to just, like, you know, you want to experience. So you just look at the world. And so I'm guilty of that, coming off as insensitive. And as somebody who was, you know, grew up with Jerry Springer in the background on the television and all the rest of it stuff, it's like very much understanding. I'd hope that people would forgive me and, you know, like would forgive themselves and continue to keep reminding, you know, like, really at the end of the day, that food, water, shelter is important, and where we get it, the closer we can get it to ourselves, the more power that we have over those fundamentals. Community, there's more happiness. Open the borders and teach people how to protect themselves. And we don't have to then elect a president that is concerned about Mexican rapists and Mexican murderers. Because as a fucking United States citizen, that's the last thing I should ever be fucking worried about, is anything like that.
Are you worried about Mexican rapists or murderers?
They're taking our gun rights away. Not just Mexican rapists and murderers, Canadian, Mexican, and Chinese and Russians. Russians, you hear about them a lot. At the end of the day, I'm concerned about all rapists and murderers. And I want to be able to protect myself. And I don't feel like I have the right to be able to do that, because the gun laws in this country were directed at people of color in order to get them caught up on charges, bogus charges, before they are 18, and as soon as they turn 18. And that's been so many totally bogus charges. Totally, you're with somebody and you get fucking caught up on some shit.
I know a guy named Brian Rizzo. He got caught up on some shit when he was with somebody.
You know, that's and
Did some
at
hard
the end of the
time.
day, at the end of the day, the reason why you were targeted and watched so much, your pants were hanging down. You didn't fit in with the culture. You know, you were stopped because you were targeted because of that. Whereas maybe certain people, traditionally some biker gangs would still get it and shit like that, but the average conservative white male or woman walking down the street could be into some crazy shit. You would never fucking know it because our society just hasn't turned the radar on to look for people to just keep their heads down, go to work, and don't ever challenge their politicians. Never ever challenge those in power.
Yeah.
Never ever question power.
So even
Power
with
is ultimately corrupt.
Even with your views, Antifa attack you constantly. With your views against the government, being a person of color, just because you're oppressed, they're against you.
Antifa is not a. Antifa, if you want to be honest, is a European thing.
German.
It's a European. It's like versus European thing, and I could get behind the idea of anti-fascism. I just don't know if I could if I understand exactly what their form of it is, and then when it's bastardized as it comes into the United States and then mixed in with these race politics like they are. It's turned out to where I've got white people with shaved heads telling me that I'm a Nazi and that I can't participate in a Black Lives Matter protest. And so I think it's a construct of some evolutionary kind of socialist kind of thought thinking where that came from Occupy. People try to figure out how to create an environment, and we understand how that would fall to COINTEL. We understand how that's so to see it trying to be like recreated in that same kind of like where that's still like the idea is sad, and it's allowing this thing to kind of just like and then also to know the players that are involved in this new reform and the transition, and to know that their words are full, like that.
Joanna Hardesty?
Yeah.
Is that how you're referring to?
She's one. Chloe Daly.
What do you think about what she's been doing recently? That
calling all this destruction based on Proud Boys and Patriot Prayer. She labels
I didn't even
them
mention
all.
that. I didn't mention that, but
She
now that
labels
you
them
mentioned
all.
that, yeah.
She labels them all, not knowing the intricacies of each one, knowing that
She's tweeting that people are white supremacists.
yeah, it's not, and it's
Patriot
unfortunate
Prayer.
because if you are labeled right again, that's the strategy. If you voted for Trump, you're a Nazi. That's where we got in this conversation.
Right.
NOTSEE. I looked at these white kids. I was like, I was like, you're starting a race war where I stand out. Like it's already what it is. But like, let's approach this in an honest and truthful fucking way. All right. I am biracial and have people of color that voted for fucking Trump. And they're not white nationalists. They're not white supremacists. They're not members of. They're not Proud Boys. They're not KKK or fucking running around with black masks on, throwing rocks or agitating.
They're just sitting at home,
They're
working in their businesses,
fucking day, paying their fucking bills. Seriously, literally, and they go to vote. They fucking vote, and then they talk shit about how they voted while they go to work, and that's it. The social media realm for some people has become reality, and they're like really like totally. For them, like everybody who voted for Trump is a Nazi, and they really do not have the ability to see left-wing propaganda. I just had a conversation with the journalist recently who was spreading that same kind of stuff. He was like, "These people are alt-right," and I was like, "That's left-wing propaganda." And at this point, you unfortunately have become so biased that you can't see left-wing propaganda. You can see right-wing propaganda really well. Right-wing propaganda's fucking out there. And but I'll say that left-wing propaganda affects me more as somebody who identifies as a member of the left because I see the division that it creates within our community, right?
Lots of division, tons of division,
and privilege too. I'll just go ahead and say, I might earn some hate, but and somebody might, but definitely privileged. Wow. I mean, Dave Chappelle's understanding of the world was pretty interesting not too long ago, and Black Lives Matter for sure. But let's not forget where that money is going.
Billions.
That money, where the money is going.
Yeah, billions of dollars. Where is that going?
Yeah. And is Black Lives the real thing, or is it white men who want to be able to have sex with other white men, or identify as women, or want to be able to, or suffering white guilt, or whatever position or privilege they want, and want everybody to just go along with whatever is going on and the way it is? And is that even an issue to me as a progressive? No, it's not. But it is if it becomes weaponized. When equity becomes weaponized and they start using people of color or people that with different sexual orientations and that they were
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Marianne is a gangster.
Dave Chappelle said, social rights is a movement that was led by white men, and not just white men, but white gay men. And you look at that structure. So to see in 2020, to see the youth growing up today, where that's not an issue. If you identify as a male or a female, it doesn't matter. You're accepted. And then with the way that history just has compounded itself with that knowledge and information, I have a lot of hope and faith for the world. But again, I don't see it really changing much, and that human nature and our ways of consuming, our nature and natural way of consumption is going to change. So again, in the future, I really only see people going to jail for microaggressions and for what people consider as racist, when really they don't understand the definition of racism because they haven't been informed or educated properly, because our system has been designed to not do that and make them reactionaries.
Reactionaries.
So if you hear me say cracker or the N-word, which
I'll give you the pass right now. It's cool.
You give me the pass?
I'll give you the pass.
Then it's like we're being conditioned to be triggered off that and see that has some power over us. But in reality, what we're not being taught is how to own property, and we're not being taught that the whole system itself is corrupt, and that they've created these layers of bureaucracy around it in order to distract us from getting to the root reality, which is there are haves, and either you fucking have or you don't.
The haves and have nots. That's how it always has been.
And if that is true,
I mean,
the question is what happens when populations have filled all four corners of the world? Filled them. The West Coast is filled now. Can't go any further. And then you have this internet thing that connects us all.
But they had that back in the day.
They didn't have that back in the day.
Telekinesis, I believe they did.
Well, I don't know about telekinesis. If they had telekinesis on that level,
I believe people did have a better understanding of each other, and they were able to communicate without words.
I believe that might be through empathy. I don't know if it's actual full-on telekinesis.
We all think different.
But it might be. I mean, that's something that I'm interested in. We're all evolving, you know. I mean, this whole thing is awesome.
So are we devolving?
I think well, the world is continuing the way it's is going, and I think the consciousness in regards to consciousness,
Is destruction the final
in regards
evolution,
to consciousness,
or is it the very beginning?
If you believe in like a cellular memory or some kind of like impression that's left, I think we're definitely continuing with whatever's going on. So. Yeah, absolutely. And it's and I'll tell you the truth, it's terrifying me in this position.
Shouldn't be scared of it.
And it's
Because
only
they want you to be.
And it's only because of
They want you to fear the fear. No matter if it's a little bit of fear in one aspect of your life or a lot of fear in one aspect of your life. As long as you're falling to the fear, then you're falling to them.
To be given an identity that one is independent from the whole, when the truth is something there that people are trying to harness. I don't know what the fuck Tristan was talking about earlier, but I don't know. All it's
How you doing on your gasoline and oil there, my friend?
It's the first ones are the toughest.
Always.
It's so strange though. Like I was thinking the COVID thing was going to be the end of it all. You know.
It was the beginning of it all. If you're listening to the talking heads, not the ones of mass media, but they're telling you this COVID was the beginning of it all. Yeah. And sometimes I didn't really understand what they were saying, but you know, the more this goes on, the more their conspiracy theories may or may not have validity.
Man. Eight minutes and 46 seconds.
Let's do it. Hit it.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
I've always been ready. I was born ready.
I like hanging out with a streamer. It reminds me to keep my shit on my toes. It's fun. That's why I don't stream all the time.
Why?
I'm way too reflective. Like my shit is like I could probably just do meditation streams and shit.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I'm not reflective at all. I don't reflect on shit. I just ride it out. Chat always corrects me.
Totally into the long pauses and shit.
Yeah. Now we're into action, constant action, and like if I fuck it up, then chat lets me know, and then you know either I'll do some research and figure it out, or I'll call them a bunch of cocksuckers, and that's that. Look at this! Oh my goodness!
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
COVID mail-in votes to the demon ratskin sheet.
Yep. Heathen, by the way. This is where the guy sits and see, ever since all this shit's happened, the guy who sits here, who sets fire and throws fire into the street, is no longer here. You know this guy? He was here every day last year. He sat right here with toilet paper and paper. He would light it on fire and he'd create fires in the middle of the street.
Like artistic fires or just like
I thought it was like meth. Like drunken fires, I don't know.
Just like arsonists, like
yeah.
I have to set some shit on fire.
Yep, yeah, he was here every day, but ever since all this shit happened, I haven't seen him here yet.
I wonder if he's in jail. They still put people in jail.
No, they don't ever put him in jail.
Got a warrant out for
Tiny, it looks like it, yeah.
Man, isn't that
but
sad?
I don't know.
Celebrate putting people of color in fucking jail.
True.
Based on their political ideology. It's
true.
fucking horrible.
True. But you know what? You might actually have a defense.
Well, I hope that he does.
Because he was told not to.
The problem is, never mind his fucking defense. Because the problem is they know that he has a defense.
Right.
The reality of it is that he's going to be fucking arrested or have to fucking turn himself in.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
We
96 hours
all know Jews did 9/11,
until he can have a fucking probation hearing. And that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
And they're doing that to a fucking person of color based on his political ideology.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm pissed.
That's good reason. But they said he shouldn't be attending protest. But I don't think he was attending a protest. I think he was attending.
Like fucking straight up fascist.
I think he was attending an autonomous zone, not a protest. So I think he's off.
It sounds like he was trying. He's doing what he can to try to still exercise his rights. He's got people like the person that he's in jail. Like he got busted for assaulting. And the reason why it was assault was because...
No, not assault. No, it was a probation violation for attending a protest.
Well, the reason why the whole charge started in the beginning.
Was a confrontation.
Was a confrontation when somebody stood in front of him or some shit.
They chased him. No, the guy followed him down multiple blocks.
Yeah, and sometime before, and instead of
this way.
allowing this person to, if it did come to the point of physical, we don't know, but it went from an escalation and...
Yeah.
And there's politics involved.
A lot of politics.
And it allows, like Ted Wheeler, who's been using all these people as proxies to be able to, divide and distract the attention away from him, who's somebody who's actually in power, or John Hardesty in power. Right. So they put up,
I think it's a very interesting situation with what he was in. I didn't see the whole thing.
But whatever it was, it should have been a minimum, minor little fucking thing because somebody was standing in front of his way, and that's the world, And to be honest, to be fair, Multnomah County is horrible at fairly prosecuting people.
But the thing is, one thing I agree with you 1,000% is they're politicizing it, and they put him on the front page, put him like a quarter page. Proud Boy,
he also, I think,
white supremacist, whatever they say on there.
I don't believe he went through a trial.
It's crazy.
So I think that he took the route that a lot of people do, which is, I don't want to argue, I don't want to fucking do anything, fight it, whatever. Your fucking system's corrupt. You want to fucking call me guilty? Fine, fuck it. You're going to call me guilty anyway.
What is this? Do you know what this is? I can't figure this out.
So he took a plea deal. He didn't actually fight those charges.
Right. I've been seeing this more and more, but I can't figure out.
People of color do that all the time, and I've spoken with Tiny. He's a very young man, at 22 or 23 when he was going through these things. And as a person, a Samoan, a very proud individual, who white people fucking most recently responsible for. And now they're going, it's like, look, he's somebody who's like, wants to live and participate within a system and make it better than it currently is. He's somebody who understands white privilege and white supremacy much better than the white people that are attacking him and trying to put him in prison or jail right now based on his political ideology. And that's the simple fact of it. And these motherfuckers will use that statement of mine and say that I'm a Proud Boy or in favor of them, and what I will say is that I'm not a Proud Boy, but I am in favor of people of color and the struggles that they have to go through just to exist in this world. Karen is fucking real, and that bitch is somebody that we have to deal with fucking every day. And to see that bitch fucking running around Black Lives Matter and all this shit while attacking us is fucking it's overkill. We can't do it anymore. We cannot deal with it anymore. And so Tiny, in my opinion, is somebody who helped to lay the groundwork and foundation of somebody who said, no, I matter. And I'm going to walk through this park. And I'm going to it's 2020. You're going to acknowledge me, regardless of whether or not, and regardless of who I vote for. Regardless of whether or not I agree with you, you are going to acknowledge me. And I believe that he will be remembered as somebody who helped to create the new America. And happy to know him. I'm really happy to know Tiny Tursday. He's a young man who is growing. He's a leader. And he's proud. And he's no fool. And unless you consider a fool somebody who believes that they have the right to have an opinion in the moment. And you might be that person, because but he is somebody who is progressively learning and trying to, I'd say, not just exist and flourish in the world, but see that everybody in the world also is able to exist and flourish in the world. And for that, Tiny's got my support.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know
Good information.
not, but I love the guy.
I can tell you like the guy. They're doing yoga over there. It's intense.
He's a fucking Samoan dude, like this white dude who's like jumped in front of him, like he's like, you can't come through. He's like, fuck you, I'm coming through here.
Right.
I was like, that's cool, man. You know, like,
I understand that 100%.
even if it's not, fuck America. It doesn't matter what the fuck it's called. You know what I mean? Where it's at.
Yep.
It can happen anywhere. Like, keep your fucking mask off. Represent your oppression. Let people know who the fuck you are.
Yep. Stand up for what you believe in. I'm gonna get fired. Well, if you get fired, then you ain't fucking working for the right motherfucker.
It's like you get a new job before
Right.
you got one job, and it's at the fucking Amazon warehouse.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And then watch what you can say about these people on the internet. Then watch how fucking.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
If someone blocks your way, you are in a fight.
It's tough though.
Sometimes, right, they block your way. It could be an indirect way of saying you want to fight. What's up? You got it, big pimp? Boom! You got it, brother. You too, man. Yeah.
Thank you.
He's gonna jump, boys. He's jumping. This is that, dude. I think I gave him too many whiskeys. Never mind. What's up, Chet? Next bar? What you mean, Willis?
What about your fishing, man?
My fishing's awesome, dude. It's going so well. I'm gonna do a day where we're like making an awesome tackle box, and then we're gonna go fishing. And then I'm gonna buy a boat, and then I'm gonna catch northern pike minnow, and I'm gonna make $6 per fish that I catch in my new boat.
This has all been planned out, it sounds like. This is something that I've been missing this stream, I guess.
Yeah, we planned this out for the last 3 months. Everything's planned. It's slow moving, but it's a freaking solid plan, and it's gonna work.
It's
gonna work.
Fire station, man.
All right.
That's a nostalgic spot, you know.
Damn, that guy's freaking sidewalk surfing, baby. Hell yeah. M-O-B-Z. There it is.
What is MOB?
It's a member of the Tight Jeans crew.
Tight jeans?
Yep. Look at that dog. That's cute. What up, Boston Mike? How you doing, bro? Armed vigilantes in ATL.
Well, the ATL, man, that's like a black community. I'm sure it can take care of itself.
We'll see.
Once it figures out what shit's gone, if it's allowed to, I'm sure, like, because...
Blocking your credit card, don't worry, it's okay.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Thanks for dealing with this read for content.
People are tired of bullshit.
For the content, Vic Pimp, you already know. What do you say? Sorry.
Oh, I said, though,
Black community is what? Let's go get a picture of this. Is his story. Is that dog doo-doo? Those sons of dongs. Well, this is someone's boat. Someone's ship. Let's find out what the history is at. Where my Navy boys at? Where my Navy boys at? In remembrance of the United States battleship Oregon, commissioned July 1896, and her officers and men. During the Spanish-American War, this battleship won the admiration of the whole world in her dramatic dash from San Francisco to the Key West in 66 days, rounding the Cape Horn in time to join the American fleet in action at the Battle of Santiago Bay. Now look at it. People died for this shit. And people are still dying for this shit. I guess is the new paint we gotta deal with. Molly. Oh no. A tribute to all the U.S. Marines who... Oh, there it is. I know Marines. I'm sure some of you do too. Let freedom ring.
good day,
This thing is amazing.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Harold.
Thank you very much,
You like
PortlandAndy.
donate so much.
These
How much
are
of
all
that
great
stick is
people.
different?
White Pretty Worldwide.
Whoa.
Japanese comfort food. Kale.
Steam tug. When's the last time you guys had a good old steam tug? Last week for me. I don't know about y'all.
The World Mark. It's right outside the World Market.
I want a steam tug.
See where the Benjamin Stark was.
Whoa, look how big that bitch was.
It looks gothic. Dark shit.
Second Trinity Episcopal. Tear it down, I guess, right? Not much left of it. Not much left. Tear it down. Fuck it, right? That's what they're going for.
Is that where,
That's the last piece of history for that thing right there. Might as well get rid of it.
Hennessy staying? Is Hennessy running the church there?
I don't know.
But if he is, I mean, it's unfortunate, but you gotta tear it down.
You gotta tear it down.
You gotta fucking tear it down.
Have you ever been to Steam before? The gay bathhouse across the river?
No, I didn't even know what it was.
Well, now you do.
Thanks, Andy. I mean,
Go in there, ask for the Steam Tug special.
That's your clubbing world and then kind of shit. I don't need that. I mean,
Oh, I've never been there. I'm just
tell me.
I'm just knowledgeable.
Tell me.
Oh, I don't go to Video Donuts either. What's your point?
Steam Tug will get me what now? Again, I want to get back to that whole
Just go ask for it.
happy ending.
Well, I didn't say nothing about no happy ending. You're the one talking about
Oh, I
happy.
thought you said they'll give you like a tug and it'd be good.
Oh, no. No. You'd be good. We got him, boys. Hey, no one's stealing mail at least today. All the tweakers are like, who knows where they're at? They probably moved areas. Get out of the freaking craziness. Running in black jeans. See? Is this actual justice for George Floyd, or they're like, fuck it, dude. Only way we're gonna protect our wicker chairs is if we put something up.
And just shame the shit out of whoever.
And we'll just do it, and we gotta protect the wicker.
What if I said justice for George Floyd? Now look at these wickers. I just decided to just fucking break the shit out of them. And that's justice for fucking.
Because what rhymes with wicker? Exactly, you're right, dude. I wouldn't even gone there, but I see where you're going with that. I don't agree with that.
It doesn't matter, guys. Let's go.
See, is it? I mean, that's what you wonder. That's what you wonder, though. Is it actually a meaning, or is it actually just bullshit, propaganda? And that's what I hate about the whole fucking identity politics, is what it's called, right?
Well, no.
It's not identity.
It is. But when you use it to, yeah. But there is a valid position behind being a historically oppressed person, and no, maybe not you, but through nepotism and the ways power are passed down. Again, the world's not about what you know; it's who you know.
It's who you know, right?
And so, as a person of color, I might know the right people. I might elevate myself to say, "Look, what I did." But at the end of the day, I'm going to have to figure out a way to share that space with Ted Wheeler, and that's not what I want to do.
Nope.
And why not? Because Ted Wheeler has used his position and privilege to incarcerate me while I only tried to stand up for my rights, your rights, the people's rights, the public's rights.
Can you please call him Tear Gas Teddy for the camera? Whoa, don't want curb the freaking hybrid. Tear Gas Teddy.
Tear gas. Teddy.
There it is. You heard it here first. And third and fifth. Tear Gas Teddy, bros. The meme's going around. It's going to happen.
And let's have a fucking
Shout
election.
out Corporal Karen for making it happen.
And then let's have an election.
Tear gas me, Teddy. Then talk about the Irish. They were slaves too, But they, again,
economic issue.
forgot it. We did.
Well,
we
no,
rose
what
above
was
it,
white privilege, yo.
and we made our
As
own
a
way.
biracial individual,
That
I
is
understand
America
white
for the
privilege.
most of us.
Let me explain it.
Pay your way,
That is an Irish
make
person,
your
but
way,
as a biracial person,
MAGA.
as a person who can be considered black, but at the same time be light-skinned and come off as perceived as being eugenically superior or some shit. I hate that ideal. It's the most ridiculous
But who perceives you that way? Why would you perceive
those who've weaponized politics and created these.
But you have no weight in the political sphere. So why would you believe that?
I wouldn't say that I don't hold weight in the political sphere. I think in the long term, at the end of the day, I do. I think that I know for a fact my 27-page opinion that was just rendered by the Oregon State Court of Appeals was used in Little Rock, Arkansas 2 weeks ago to protect an individual's right to be able to hold their police accountable via filming.
Nice. And what was that?
I'm somebody who used to. And
No, what was the thing that was referenced?
One day, contacted to help to get out certain messages.
What was referenced in Little Rock? What was the?
Police chief tried to get a stalking order on a citizen journalist.
Oh, I got you. And they cited your case?
Yeah.
Damn. That's pretty tight.
For not going.
For those who don't know, he was accused of stalking the chief of police at the time, who was Daniel Outlaw, I believe, or okay. So I make sure I get everything.
Bowman, to be more specific.
Bowman.
Same thing with Joanne Hardesty. Her maiden name is Bowman, but whenever asked if the two are related, I'm always shut down, and somehow the police get involved.
Wait, Joanne Hardesty has the exact same name as Daniel Outlaw's?
And they both were from the same Bay Area.
Oh wow, I didn't know. That's an interesting take.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, sweetheart? You okay? You got your knee pads on? Hell yeah.
Well, welcome to the world of power and black politics.
Because as a black person, you can change your name, no problem.
I mean,
especially if it's a Bowman.
She had to run against Loretta Smith, who is a 5-generation Oregonian.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Ask him his real name, not his crypto name.
What's your real name, not your crypto name? You vibrating? You vibrating?
What fucking shit we're doing? A fucking flex, dude. We're doing our tweet.
Show me your best Fortnite dance.
Guitar movement. You see?
They're playing some Aussie, I can tell. That's some Aussie.
Part of the search of fucking Scientology.
Purple haze. Oh, he's getting the extra close-ups and shit, see? He gets all them there. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just run by him. What do you guys think? It's time to bounce? You guys think it had enough time? You guys had enough high tower already, or what? Because we won't see him for another month, okay? You guys know we give him 1 day a month. 1 day a month. This is his 1 day to shine, okay? Damn, 1938. It says 1 day to shine for you guys, you know what I mean? We give him 1 day a month and that's it. One day too much. There he is. William Wallace. You get the solo? You're gonna overlay it with a sweet guitar solo?
Yeah,
That'd be awesome, dude. Yes, by the way. Damn, they make the best ones out here, boys. What's it called? Those things that get light on fire. What's it called? Spanish coffee. Yeah, that's the best place for Spanish coffees. Beep.
I mean, I love Portland. That's Portland, you know. I mean, there's like
That crusty ass white chick in the corner is Portland?
I mean, honestly,
Hell no,
like,
bro. What the fuck you mean? What
crusty ass like
the fuck you talking about, bro?
person who's
That
like,
shit ain't Portland, dog.
your guitar.
No, that's fucking mental illness. He needs to be back in the damn hospitals.
He wasn't mentally. He was on drugs, bro.
What do you think drugs are?
He was on some real fucking drugs.
That's a chick.
Freedom.
That was
It
a
was
chick.
freedom.
That was a chick.
Freedom. Look, I'm tired of your communist ways, all right? There should be free markets.
You're free to
And
get.
if people wanna
They're
get
free to
fucking
get their
high,
ass
they
in the
should-
goddamn mental hospital and fucking hang out with the rest of the homies that want to get high.
And who's going to do that? The government? Who's going to run the mental hospitals, huh?
Whoever the fuck wants to.
Yeah, right.
Whoever wants that responsibility. Probably a private business, unfortunately. Because people are like, oh, your government can't do it. Because you know what happened? We let them all out, and look at what happened to the city. Got all fucked.
Man, I'm not paying for that shit.
Whoa, look at that. Antifa. Oh, shit,
I'm trying to
dog.
make some money.
There's Antifa gang riding on the corner. Yeah. There's 3 arrows. You know what that means? Place, arrow, chase.
Either that or have some connections. That's what it's all about. It's all about connections.
We're in the
People
wrong
wanna
hood,
get
dog.
high. You want to help them
Oh, there's
get
a store. You want to go to the store? It's right there. Dude, we're in the wrong hood, dog. You gotta watch the writing on the wall. You ever seen? You gotta watch the
high.
writing on the wall.
People look so depressed is because it's illegal. So they're like, they get high and they get all depressed. Am I gonna fuck it? Whatever. That's why I'm here.
Holy
We're
shit!
going here.
Fucking gangster. The gangsters.
That is some straight up European shit, though. You know what I mean?
The gangsters.
Some European tribal shit. It definitely doesn't represent me. You know what I mean? I'm anti-fascist. I don't know about anti-fa. Fuck that is.
Who doesn't listen?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Andy for Mental Institutions Director.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
You getting us
These
stuff,
are
right?
all
Getting us a
great
beer, you said.
people.
Yeah.
Ditch this
Bud Light.
to Andy.
Mental institution director. I will. Yes. Ditch the crypto. Dude, I'm not gonna ditch him. I'm making him buy a beer like he said he would. If he promised to buy me a beer, we're gonna force the fact, right? He's been trying to ignore it the whole time. We're gonna push the matter. We're gonna push the matter, and we're gonna make it happen. You heard? This is our. Oh my God! They freaking spray painted. This is the bar that only used me Blade got me kicked out of. Yep, this is my favorite bar. They're cool. They're like, oh yeah, streamer. They were happy with me streaming. It was like my other spot after I got kicked out. But no, only used me fucking Blade. How to get me kicked out of here by leaving all those fucking empty ass airplane bottles there, and it was bullshit. Pissed me off. Pissed me off. This is my town, bro. There's no his part of town. This is all me, bro. My name is PortlandAndy. I encompass this whole motherfucker. Look at this. We out here in the Chinese block. That shit looks fire. Hey, what do you think about that? Think I should change that or water it? Which one?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know either. It's been there a minute, that's for sure. You're right about that. Hell yeah. Normal? Yeah, it's normal people around here. There's always normal people out here. You know, well. Liberal Cities Live. That's a good ass name, actually. Alright, I will. Calamity Jade. I got you.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Damn it, Andy, what are you doing? Here's 2 more.
I got you, Calamity. I don't got much though. I don't got very much cash on me. That's all I got. Hopefully it works out for him. Someone might take it, who knows?
What is your channel?
My channel? PortlandAndy.
What is it?
PortlandAndy.
I like Brandon Farley.
Oh, Farley?
PortlandAndy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I work in there. I was just talking to your buddy. My name's Adam.
He's not my buddy. Don't get the wrong idea. No, I'm just kidding. Your name's what, Adam? Yeah. All right. Everybody say hi to Adam. He's reading the chat right now. What's your sign say? Something cold to drink. Oh shit, I gave all my money to that guy right there. I gave him $2. I bet you if you go over there, you could probably snag one from him. He's still sleeping.
Somebody else from out here.
Good call.
So I just had a conversation with them.
Adam?
This guy inside, who was telling me that he knows a local artist that was hired by a business owner to put up a Black Lives mural on the front window in order to protect the business.
Told you.
And he referenced.
Isn't that racketeering?
And he referenced the Nazis, Nazi Germany, when Jewish businesses would allow Nazis to put propaganda in there.
I was saying, isn't that sound like racketeering?
Thank you very much.
To a point, it's like you put this to, we'll protect you if you pay us this fee, and put.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's what we did in the hood. And I know down in LA, downtown LA, all the homies be like, you know what? You give us your rent money, and we promise no one will steal from you.
Right.
What's the difference? We won't bust your fucking windows out. We put Black Lives Matter.
We got a scene over here. Want to watch?
Yeah. What kind of scene?
Private property versus citizen scene.
Oh, you good call.
I know, man. I got these. I'm like hardwired now to just see this shit.
Go. All right, Harold. I will.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you
Oh,
very
he's
much,
deaf.
PortlandAndy. These are
He's
all
deaf.
great people.
All right. It looks like he's he used ASL, so he'll probably be deaf. I would imagine he's deaf.
At the same time, we also want to acknowledge that these people are probably here and see because some of the concerns. Probably call it, someone,
Or tweaking her deaf, one of the two.
Have a good day today. Are you okay? Can I help you in any way? Okay, well, I just don't want this to should have happened
Please not record me. Are you recording me, sir?
Recording?
Are you recording me?
No, it's live.
I'm asking not to record me.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy.
Nope, I got you.
These
No
are all
problem. No
great
problem.
people.
Did you record her?
Here's 2 more bum bucks.
Did you record her?
No.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Please, because there's a woman behind the door.
Well, then we have to record you if you're calling the police.
Yeah, I gotta be accountable.
Well, sir, I'm asking you to not record me.
I think it's for the best safety for everybody.
I'm security for this building. I'm not police. Okay?
I think it's safety for everybody.
Well, I'm asking you not to record me.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'm asking you.
I appreciate you.
Where's the cameras? There's cameras around here somewhere. It's documenting this right now.
Thank you very much.
Try to get his attention off her at least, you know what I mean?
Thank you very much.
See, his attention's off her now, see?
These are all great people.
And that's the whole thing.
This mulatto doesn't represent anyone.
I asked this woman if she needed help, and now
We just want to get his attention off her so she has time to leave
what's
this
going
situation.
on? What is happening here?
See, it's good. Now she can leave and get about her way without getting harassed, hopefully.
He said he's security for the business. Let's go ask him about the property laws.
They're behind she was behind the door. That's what he mentioned.
Place, you know what I mean? I don't know if I necessarily want her there either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her under my property at all.
But, you know.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy.
She doesn't. So.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy.
I can imagine being okay with allowing her to sit on the sidewalk. I don't know about paying it. I mean, I might pay somebody to enforce it, but like not really enforce it.
Don't call the cops on that shit, right? Get the fuck up, right? Like, get your shit up, tweak your move.
Pretty much, like.
You know what I mean? That's how you handle the situation. You don't be like.
Let's go inform her that's what's going on.
No, she's leaving. She knows. She's just being a tweaker and taking her sweet ass time.
Taking forever.
Yeah.
That's what tweakers do.
Yeah, she's definitely. He's over there. He knows. He got to figure it out. And we're trying. She's just being a tweaker, trying to fucking get her shit together, and she's taking forever.
I asked her if she can. If she's getting her shit together, and she's out.
See,
No,
she's out.
That's not me. I'm a tweak. I don't have to be that. Fuck you. She saw pride. That's a good thing about it.
And now, hopefully, this situation's diffused. Now he's not there, like.
Yeah. Who knows what would have happened?
Right? Because he's still like. Because some of these people have a problem with authority, even if it's just like a security person. They're gonna see that as conflict. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And it's maybe not authority, but the way that authority is presented.
Hey, tray flip. What? Who got the tray flip? Come on. What? Come on.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all great people.
Go, more. He almost had it. You guys be safe, okay?
Yes,
Yeah, they was trying.
Hey, Andy, come over here. Come here, real quick. Come here.
Let him be.
In front of me, and I didn't have my camera on.
He did confront you for no reason. But you walked up to him.
Well, I was walking by, and he asked me, "What media organization are you with?"
Oh.
And I didn't answer him. I was wanting you to come over.
Oh, I would have answered him. I got you.
I would have answered him on camera, but like,
I hear
didn't
you.
want to talk to that guy after.
I hear you. Fuck him, dude.
Even though I don't think it just would have made a difference. Like what I said, I'm still a terrorist. Still a super predator, no matter what.
You're still a super predator. 1994. Quit living in the 90s, bro. Get over it. Oh shit.
I'll stop living in the 90s. But the people in the 90s stop having power over my life.
I'm dead in them.
And there's only a certain amount of power that I allow them to have. It's like a mutual relationship. You know, at the end of the day, I'm fine with the state that we are in. We just need to acknowledge it, and then we'll be welcome.
What state are we in?
Well, we're in a state where Theodore Roosevelt still has a giant statue in front of the art museum.
As long as there's federal property, I promise you, Theodore Roosevelt will always have a giant statue.
I would say that we might see them moved into museums.
Yeah, probably the next step. I agree with you on that. Federal museums.
That'll
be under federal museums.
This is your history. Don't forget it.
Right.
And I'm cool with that.
You want to go up that way, this way, up that way?
We can go up there.
Hey, let's go hit blocks so we can hit those on the blocks. You know how we do? Do service master. Oh, yeah, only if it's free. I'm not trying to go nowhere, truthfully.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Do you know where the cannabis tax money goes to? It funds the police. If you want to defund the police, do not pay cannabis tax in the state of Oregon.
Throw that shit in your hole.
Figure it out. Buy from your local dealer. Buy local.
No more excuses.
Don't fucking support the fucking police if you want to talk about defunding police.
I'm telling you what, man. I need accountability in my society.
Right, you gotta know where your shit's going, right?
You know, and humanity and people, all like these people can't just be like human, and these people can't just not be like non-human.
No.
It's crazy imagery that will stick in my fucking head forever. It's not going to change the way I feel about it.
Only way to defund everything is from the bottom up, right? That's how it works.
Like I said, now we had a system in place. It was an elected system, a sheriff, but they didn't want to have black sheriffs.
If you try and tear from the top down, you know what's going to happen? You're going to get taxed more, and you'll be charged more in the future.
They didn't want sheriffs that would be held accountable. So they created a police state.
Yep, support your local bud dealer.
Shit, go back to your fucking goddamn middle place.
That's what the window train right now.
You should have a fucking patio.
Thank you, Bob.
We need to hang out here.
Thank you very much,
It's Portland's living room.
PortlandAndy.
I'm not drinking here. You tripping, bro? Nothing in the park, not here. This is sketch as fuck. Look at those damn cameras.
Your live stream.
I know.
This is Portland's living room.
Not my living room. Harold, be nice. Yeah, but he's not drinking beer.
Since COVID. Whatever, man. All right.
I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. I'm a man of law and order. I gotta go where everybody else goes. I'm a man of law and order.
I have a homie that saved this business. But he might have just directed the attention to the Capitol Cafe.
You can't save Nordstrom. This is a huge business.
Bro, he sleeps
Dude, it's a world.
He sleeps in front of this motherfucker every night.
They have metal gates. No one's getting in that bitch.
He woke up, bro. He woke up.
No one's getting in that bitch. I promise you. Yeah.
All around him. He sleeps fucking right here every night. There's like a group of people sitting here.
Yeah, they ain't fucking Nordstroms though.
Dude, yo, wait. Will you please break the windows over there? They saw what the fuck was going on during that riot night. And they were like, will you go over there? And they were like, oh, we see you, homie.
There's our hey, you guys go on the 7-Eleven cam right now. We're gonna go wave to you guys on the 7-Eleven cam. I want someone to take a screenshot, and I need you to go post it on my fucking subreddit. That's right, I have a subreddit. It's called r/PortlandAndy. Links in the description. All right, you guys, go on to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go to 7-Eleven Portland in the search bar. Click live, and you're about to see me right now, boys. This is about to be it. This is about to be fucking lit. It's about to be fucking lit. Damn, it's the Masoner. It's right there. What's that? Oh, I got no change, my man. I'm trying to be famous on the 7-Eleven cam.
What do you got? You got anything, man? You got a joint?
Thank you very much, Portland.
Am I looking in the right direction, boys?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
This leech needs to go. Naoki likes him.
It's down. No! No! It's my 7-Eleven cam, boys.
This is a fancy fucking.
See, look at. Look at, there's a shoe. Remember the shoe? There's a shoe. It's always down. It means action tonight, boys. That means action tonight.
Is this a spot where you hang out or what? And the reason why I asked is because like I see like from the city of Portland.
No, Jeff. No, it's impossible. 100%. Be lucky there's not like tents on every block right now. No, it's 100% impossible. Hey, keep easy, brother, man. What's that? Dude, I love your mullet, dude. I love your mullet. That thing is sweet. Your mullet. It's fucking sick, dude.
What is that?
Your mullet. Oh, hell yeah, brother. You keep it easy, okay? What the hell is that?
It's regular, man.
He knows what a fucking mullet is. He's lying to me. You think he's lying to me? You think he...
I don't think he's lying to you at all.
Hey! Hey! How's it going? Good to see you too. Out of nowhere once again. It's hot. I was about to go to the...
Watch, they don't rush because they're gonna make fun of me.
Oh yeah.
Just put him.
We'll put him. Yeah, I was gonna go to the river today, but we decided not to.
I'll be the heel.
You're the star.
Yeah, you're the star now. Yes, 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 yes. On the art, and the art, and the art.
It's warm. I heard you got. Did you get pepper spray?
Yeah, on the 19th down there at the.
I missed it.
Oh shucks. Oh.
Was it just like one of the?
The Antifa. Yeah, I didn't know where it was.
They're like really after you.
Yeah, yeah. I was on stage having a good time with everybody. We were like dancing, and then I left the stage to go watch a fire dancer. And I was just going through. Some guy just came up and was like, right in my face. It's processing right now. It got taken down because of music copyright, but
no, it's online.
It's back up now.
No, I've seen it online. Like people uploaded it. I mean,
oh,
as soon as that shit happens, like people like capture it. I tweeted it.
Are you also a blogger or whatever?
Yeah, but not really. I mean, not really. I'm more of a hot dog hero right now.
Can you drink like while you're not drinking?
Not yet. He is.
No. This is water. This is just a can. This is just a can that I picked up. Put water in it.
Is this water? You want me to believe that?
Do you want to believe it? I want you to believe it.
I can believe whatever.
Will you believe it for me then? If you can believe whatever.
All right, you get your choice of which one do you want.
I just met you. Why should I?
Well, that's a good question. That's a good.
Which one? That's the one. All right. I gave her a sticker, y'all. Gave her a choice of this one or the normal one. You know how we do stream snipers.
Andy, thanks for showing your truth. Thanks for being brave.
Of course, anytime. That's what we're out here for. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
I live around here. I was just going down the street.
Nice to get a cold one.
Okay. Well, where are you guys going?
We're gonna probably head down to the park and go back to the.
You're gonna do your live?
Yeah, probably do a little live later on tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, you just go on. You're just like. I have just. It's a lot of work, you know.
True.
There's haters there, but you have a good like.
We have a good base. We have a lot of good people who care a lot about us, so it's important. It's taking a lot of time.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
I will. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day, you guys.
Hey,
We will. Have a great day.
Do you mind if I ask you?
He's trying to mac on her. No, she didn't want to be on film. How's it going, brother? She sniped us last time. She stream sniped us like, what was it, like 4 days ago. Deb time? All right. Let's do a deb. He's just trying to mac on her. It's hilarious. He's down there doing that shit.
When we first did this first piece.
Oh, I've seen this play. You got inside.
But now we have his shirts inside.
Right. I've seen that
We're
earlier.
in the designer suit shop. He's off the streets. We designed that shirt on the streets. He went from the streets to the showroom.
No, they have to
in
go
one day. In one day.
That's legit.
So how many murals again?
Almost 40.
40 murals?
Holy crap.
And that's in like it's been like 2 a day. Like today we did the Swartzky building. They got looted pretty heavily, so we did that one. We did the Nike building on Father's Day. We've done about 4 or 5 smaller things like that in the last 2 days.
You guys have like Instagram or anything? Am I shouting it out to the peoples?
Thank you very much.
Hold on, wait. They're talking right now. Wait till they're done talking. I want to make sure you get heard. You know what I mean?
Go home, Andy. You know what's good for you.
Cool. Thank you, Harold. I appreciate that. All right, what's the Instagram, y'all?
All right, this is Shay. We're downtown Portland. This is like our home base, Michael Allen Suit Shop. We've done almost 40 murals around town. You can find us on Instagram at Shay Vinci the Great. Shay, C-H-E, Vinci the Great.
Shay Vinci the Great. Hey, there it is. Y'all keep it easy. Keep on doing what you do, man. Appreciate y'all. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to bump into you.
Well, try to at least.
Exactly, Skyviews. The protection racket, as you guys say. Now, how many? Should we make a left here, yeah?
Ain't hurt nobody by drinking this beer walking on the street.
No, it's taking for someone's feelings. And as you said, that could be a crime one day, so you gotta be careful.
I'm living right now, man.
This is everyone. This is how the streets are nowadays. This is like post Kofi, fucking BLM slash Antifa slash anarchist control. Like we got a whole like myriad of things that created this. This is the people who are out either have balls or don't even understand what's going on. That's about it, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you have balls or do you know what's going on? What are the two?
Nazi Portland, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Did you see? Okay, see? See? See, a simple question. Did you have balls or do you know what's going on? I think he just answered that question pretty easily. I'm telling you, that's what's going on out here. That's who's out here on the streets, bro.
I'm so concerned about Tiny, though. I hate the idea that the dude's going to have to go to jail to defend himself.
Who, me?
When you get out there, when you stop running.
I ain't running, bro.
But
Yeah.
you're on a track team, like you said.
I'll quit running when I'm in Oklahoma.
I
When I'm in Oklahoma, surrounded by fields. I'm like, I'm cool. Well, I'm in the middle of fucking Powell, Wyoming, or some shit, dog. I'm like, wait, I'm in Powell, Wyoming. I'm cool. I ain't got nowhere to run to now. Shout out Powell, Wyoming, by the way. See you soon, brothers. We'll see you soon. Which way? This way? What happened? You see something?
over here. We'll walk through that to the park.
Oh, I didn't know where the park was. I thought it was like one more block down. But you can't really pack heat in Portland. It's different. It's not. I mean, even if you have a concealed permit,
Yeah, you still don't want to pull that shit out.
you can't do that here.
Michael Strickland.
They will fuck you, dude. Like, there's not only federal land up here where they have like no weapons areas, but like the government and within itself will get your ass, dude. Michael Strickland.
The public will go. The public will turn you. The public opinion. Here.
Public opinion control.
Oh, bro, look at all that broken glass.
That's new.
That shit is way new. If that anything, look at this right here, bro. Wow, I need to come.
Damn, people got dressed up. Oh, all their shit's on the ground.
Wow, look at this.
Try to rip it all out. They even had a black man on the damn thing right there. Look at him. Kobe Bryant. They even had Kobe fucking Bryant right there, dude.
Man, that's not gonna stop somebody, bro.
Should have.
People know what's going on, bro.
If it was Michael Jordan, it would have stopped him.
Nah, man. People making it.
Well, that guy's on the ground.
Nah, man. That's not what's about.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
That's what I'm saying. It's on the ground, dog.
Andy is a non-white after
People
all.
are waking up to white motherfuckers are making that much money, and that's why they're standing up and saying, "Where are you going?"
And look at all the mannequins are all.
History is going to tell.
Why is the only mannequin on the ground the dark mannequin? Dude, these Antifas. This is not. Oh, look at this mannequin. He's totally different. He has no head. This is Antifas. This is Antifa right here. They're attacking the freaking. Whoa, black mannequins.
This is the Indochino. I wonder. Wow, man, look at that glass, bro.
I bet that was fun. I bet that was fun breaking shit though. I ain't gonna lie, breaking shit's fun, but I wouldn't break so much that's not mine. You know what I'm saying? But breaking shit would be fucking wild, dog. It'd be wild. I'd be like, yeah.
If I felt oppressed and shit, look at this guy.
There he is.
If I was like, if I saw that to be in some type of hindrance to me being.
Damn! Look at that guy. He's got only has one leg.
Or fucking or
Jesus, the humanity.
Or possibilities.
This is probably some awesome black-owned store.
Whatever, dude.
Indochino that will probably never exist again.
You have the extreme far left, and then that's some bullshit. And then in the middle, you have the conservatives. This dude's conservative. This public's conservative. He's still conservative. He's still dressed conservative. But
why do you call this guy far left? Because of his mustache or his tattoos?
You know where they fucked up. Now what makes us fascist, right?
What?
They got a dog.
The dog.
That was a cat.
No. Damn it. Oh, he's wearing white socks. He's fine.
I don't feel sympathetic now.
Dude, you can't wear white socks with black pants and a black shoe. That's just a no-no. Your socks have to match your pants or your shoes because they have to go. They have to flow. They have to flow into one. Oh, it smells good. Very clean and yummy.
I wonder how many officers that are out today working the streets that are not in uniform.
Zero?
No, I wouldn't. I don't believe that.
Duh.
I mean, I seriously believe that there would be some cats that are still like.
Just walking around?
Yeah, just to kind of.
Keep an eye?
Like, again, because like you said, like, the people that are out today are fucking either absolutely fucking crazy or out to just, enjoy the fucking craziness. Live within the craziness, not be afeared, be afraid. Experience what the world is today. As long as we possibly can.
Can I see myself in this picture?
Damn, the whole fucking Starbucks is gone.
I look good.
But not a single window is broken, bro.
Black Lives Matter.
They're like, fuck that, we left anyway.
Yo, what's up, Chet?
The images of seeing little girls, like little children and shit, like groveling or people getting on their knees to people. And that shit is disturbing to me as well.
What was that guy's name who? Dude, that whole getting anything was hilarious, bro.
It's a total narcissist, like.
What was that guy's name? Dirty Sanchez, or what's his name? Sneaky Sanchez? You know that guy on YouTube? He was like totally going around and just like trolling people, fucking white ladies and fucking people, making them get on their fucking knees, even though. You just fucking just live streaming that shit?
I believe it.
Bro, it was hilarious.
And there's nothing they can do about it because that's the way the world is going.
Smooth Sanchez. Look him up. Look him up when you get up. When you. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Appreciate the moment. Stop losing yourself in.
Exactly.
Really, this is the opportunity. If you
These people don't care. They're at South Park loving life, baby. I'll be out here loving life too, man. South Park is the shit, though. Like, this is a good ass food. Like, I'm gonna come out here and eat one day. Trust me. I'm gonna got a little bit of money. Go eat some salmon at South Park.
South Park over the last few years?
No, I don't watch that shit, dude.
The most genius fucking writing.
They've always been that way.
Well, and how it relates to today with sponsored content, their whole sponsored content.
Damn, there's South Park, boys.
It's fantastic. I didn't even know that was South Park.
Yep. It's a really good place to eat, actually.
It looks like a really damn good place to eat. That and fucking Swan.
I'm gonna take Ling Ling there for dinner one of these weeks. Because I got Rob Q says, make sure you take Ling Ling out after all this stuff you put her through. I'm like, all right, you're right. So.
Yeah, you've been streaming a lot.
I've been streaming a lot, man. I've been doing some. It's been crazy, bro. It's been crazy.
I mean, at the end of the day, aren't you guys kind of like a team, though? Like,
It's team, yeah, 100% team. But you know, her sacrifice still, you know. I'm there fucking just grinding away. Oh shit.
Stay here for a minute?
Yeah, stay here for a minute. Hell yeah, guys. No problem. My pleasure. Oh. Oof.
No, I would have enjoyed.
Is that hot chicken?
It's not. It's falafel.
Oh, heck yeah. You know, when I was in Tennessee, they serve like hot chicken with like the sauce and rice in a waffle cone. Dude, they said it was so in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, if you could do that shit anywhere, bro. Oh. Yeah, it's like chicken and waffles, but you can add like different flavors to it.
Just like right there.
It's right there on the go. Boom.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it was like I seen them like. I just wish it wasn't so hot. I could have enjoyed
I
it.
need to get out of the bubble. Portland is a bubble.
Portland's a bubble,
and
dog.
you really like when you're in it for too long, you eventually start thinking that that's the way the world works. It's totally
not.
Like I know. The only reason why I am who I am is because I've traveled and got the fuck out of Portland.
Dude, when I went to Richmond, you know, I was like, what the fuck? This is something I ain't never
Tell
seen
me
before.
about Richmond, because that was, you hear about that some crazy shit.
It was amazing. It was like the biggest rally I've ever been to. Coming from someone who's been here. A lot of, I would say 40% were armed and just chilling. Just getting against the mayor. Getting against their fucking rights getting taken away. You know, standing up for what they believe in. And there was not one. Black Panthers were there. Tons of different, militias were there, apparently, or whoever the heck. Groups, you can call them.
Thank you very much,
But there was
Portland
no
Andy.
issue. I
These
didn't see
are all
not
great
one issue
people.
for the whole,
Don't trust
6
the
hours I
black
was there,
man,
7
Andy.
hours.
Except for maybe with those that were looking for it.
I don't even know if there was people there. Everyone was so well armed. There was no one looking for any type of issue. It was chill. It was it looked like a parade, it looked like a state fair, but only everybody had fucking ARs on their chest and fucking a 9mm or a fucking everyone was strapped. But it was like a damn state fair. Everyone just talking and bullshit and walking around on their speakers and shit. I didn't see not one no one disagreeing. It was weird. Everyone was good.
Because honestly, I don't want to see a society like that where you got to all walk around strapped and armed.
Right, but they were there protesting their Second Amendment rights because in Virginia,
but at the same time,
Northam is taking away their rights.
I want to justify that ignorance because
shout out Virginia because get Northam's fucking shit up for y'all.
I want to explain it because
ARs and funnel cake.
Definitely the world that we have today, where the guns were. Gun laws were created were around the African American people that were carrying them. so you know, I'm used to believing, being told, especially in Portland's bubble, that, you know, an environment where there's no guns around is the safest environment. Yet we, as streamers who have been exercising our First Amendment rights, recognize the actual danger of not being able to protect oneself in the moment.
Right.
The potential danger. I mean, it's getting really bad. And I'm not saying that there's ever been an issue in my experience where it escalated to where I needed to shoot anyone. But I can understand Michael Strickland's fear and his pulling, his brandishing his weapon. It just comes down to, I mean, I see that, you know, it's
Thank you very much,
it should be a right, and it
PortlandAndy.
should be something
Thank
that
you
we
very
should
much,
not.
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
He's a fake
Even
black
culture
like
and
Sean
society,
King.
you know, because at the end of the day, history
Sean
tells
King.
us. History tells us that if we don't have a population that's armed, eventually we're going to see mass government takeover and oppression, control.
I don't know.
I'd much rather be the government.
And then I went to Tennessee after that, right?
I'd much rather be the government and understand my value, understand the value of the land that we're here, and be able to make an educated argument, one that will reach not just one race but all races.
Right. But then I went to Tennessee after I went to freaking Virginia. And now, you know, middle Tennessee, where it's like, there's people out there. There's Amish out there. There's people out there working hard. And they said, Antifa? Like, it ain't gonna happen out here. You know what I mean? They ain't about that shit. And I believe that. It's not gonna really happen out there. They're not gonna let that shit get loose, because it's like, over there I felt like people, the entitlement was lower. I felt like people had what they earned. Like, they didn't really, like, they weren't born into nothing.
Yeah.
Like, they were born into, like, we're born here, but they, like, people worked up to what they had.
Yeah.
There wasn't, like, old money. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of felt like. The people I talked to. So everyone was just like, hey, we worked for what the fuck we had. We're not going to lose it.
I definitely believe that the United
And
States
here it's different.
of America,
Here I feel people are entitled, and they feel like everything needs to be given to them, and like either by governmental assistance or you know, a socialistic way that just needs to work out. It's like, no, dude,
please,
we're all broke. The only way to get not broke is by working your ass off. Unless you're born into money, because then you've never been broke, so they can answer your fucking fear. The rest of us are just fucking, we're broke, bro. We gotta fucking make it somehow. Working hard's the only way. And that's what I saw when I visited over there. I felt like everyone understood that.
The argument, though, is that so many people have worked so much, and with that there is so much wealth that has been accumulated, and that there is that reality where wealth is passed down generationally, and positions of power have been filled in those of political power, of representation, who have benefited from their privilege in this land since the land grab began. Wheeler is a sixth generation Oregonian who has an entire county that's named after him.
Mm-hmm.
Wheeler County is named after his family. He specifically would talk about his privilege. He understands his privilege, and he believes that it's his job to use his privilege to change the world. And so in some ways, it's hard to criticize him because of his naivety. You know, he doesn't have any real true faith in himself. It's his white guilt and all the rest of the shit and maybe even his father, like he said, that told him once that he needs to follow other people because he's not very strong.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
It's the non-white parasite Andy.
Harold.
Not know how to listen to yourselves. Again, I'm very simple, guys. I'm an open borders guy. People want to come to this country. They want to make America great. I have a media production company. I say, let's produce some shit. 100%. And it doesn't matter who you are. If you are in the United States of America and you are trying to make it better, in my opinion, you are deserving of being a citizen. And this is the new experiment. We're still evolving. We're still working shit out. We don't know if it's all going to look the same at the end. But at the end, but the same thing will continue on as it always has, and we're all going to have to figure out ways to get our food and water and shelter. And some of us are going to work for it, and others are going to manipulate others to get it for us. It's just.
Some people have already figured that out, and they already have their land and shelter and food already figured out.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough game.
Some people have already understood that for many, many years, and they've went and bought. They went and spot $10,000 and bought some land somewhere where they didn't really have power. It's a thing, man. There's still places out there like that.
So the only way that we're going to get along is by treating people the way we want to be treated.
Exactly. Golden rule, man. That's how I live my life every day. Sometimes I forget about it, and sometimes I'm rude to people, but you know what? That's just me. Sometimes I'm an asshole, and that's just, hey, we all have our faults. But at the end of the day, at the end of the week, at the end of the month, I'm still trying to live by that golden rule every day of my life.
Gotta give us some room, man. We had a tough upbringing, man. We've been socially engineered to fight each other, for those that manufacture weapons. You know what I mean? And these natural, fucking basic need.
Is he on by himself, or is he with somebody?
Exist, and to be heard, and
you
to
see that?
get attention, and to be acknowledged. Well, I want to go talk to him.
Is he going hands-on?
Right now he's yelling at us. But
Good.
Right now,
If he's got no gloves on, he's fine.
that motherfucker has something to say.
Everyone does.
But this dude's over
Some people
here
shouldn't be
yelling,
heard, though.
But this dude's able to yell it. I haven't heard that people shouldn't be heard. I haven't heard that.
Some people shouldn't be heard.
I don't believe that. That sounds crazy as fuck.
You'll figure it out one day.
But I dig it. I dig it. But again, I come from...
I'm not going to sit here and listen to fucking racist propaganda.
In reality, I do.
And that person shouldn't be heard.
Again, it doesn't bother me, man. It's an asshole.
Just because he's talking, he's been got to hear him. You understand that?
That person's a fucking asshole.
You understand that?
Has no control over me.
Just because they're talking
doesn't
mean you have to hear them.
Political power, then I say surround the building in which they live.
So why would you give them power until that point?
I didn't give them power. I haven't voted for a long time.
But until then, you said, until then, that's when you start making your move. So you should be making your move before, and you should be the one.
I have been. I have been. I have been. And I'm in the right place in the right time right now.
Damn right you are.
It's an amazing time to be. And I'm humbled at the same time.
When they start tearing these trees down, because these are planted by white men who wanted these parks to look a certain way because of the trees that they chose.
If we were able to find that out to be true.
No, that's 100% true. The only reason these parks are here is because a white man has designed these parks based upon his ideology and his thought process. These trees are not native to this land.
If they bother you,
these trees are not native.
If they really legitimately bother you,
these trees are not native.
Trying to make a valid point. I'm willing to listen to you, but I don't know if these trees are native. These actually might be.
No, these are not native.
These might actually be native deciduous trees. Well, I don't know about this oak tree right here.
They all happen to be in this park.
But this chestnut might be like.
No, this park was created like this.
You say these are like some eastern broadleaf.
It was brought here by that white man.
Deciduous.
The white man brought these here.
White man.
I mean possible. This should be all.
That's what I fucking mean.
These should be all evergreens.
I mean, it's
this is the land of the
possible.
evergreens.
I think it's possible that someone brought it.
These should be all evergreens.
However, they shouldn't all be evergreens. There was
Little plants.
There was so much
Some oaks,
fine maple.
some oaks and some maples, but not this cocksucker.
Lewis and Clark, when they came through this area,
Look at this Lewis tree. Why is this Lewis tree
they
here?
were barely able to move because of the vine maple in the area.
Cottonwood.
Cut them all down. No, this isn't cottonwood. This isn't a cottonwood.
I know it's not
Black
cottonwood.
cottonwood. I love the smell of black cotton.
I'm just saying, when does it stop? Like how far do you?
I don't know, how far do you go?
I don't go anywhere. I don't distort history.
Stop. You use the greenbacks. We acknowledge that the.
I don't distort history. I always look at history.
To destroy it.
I keep it. I'm a what's called a hoarder.
Like I said.
I'm a hoarder. I'm one of these people who collects stupid shit because I'm a fucking retard.
See this over here? See this over here?
I'm a total opposite of these people.
I have no idea what it is. The statue and all that shit. I have no
The
idea.
white man put it there. Joseph Szymanski.
I have no idea.
Joseph Szymanski. It's a white man statue. It's not natural.
It's beautiful. The architecture, the symmetry, the lines, the way that the light is hitting into this moment. It's art. It's science.
It's Joseph Szymanski.
I understand world history to know enough to know that that's where that design came from the world that I'm from, and I know enough to know that I'm in a bubble to believe, that a cultural bubble, and that's the reason why that's there right now. Even though
Is
I don't
it?
know what it is.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Do you think there's any tie to a statue that is put there by Joseph Szymanski, who is in a park that is across the street from a place that's called Arling Schnitzer?
Do I think?
I think they have a big tie together if you don't know how this whole block works.
Again, I'm just going to say, I don't know, but I will say that yes, it probably does have a good, yeah, and I don't know.
Who do you think you planted these trees here?
Adolf Hitler?
Schnitzer. Adolf Schnitzer. Give me that. That's how you make a joke go. That's a big joke, boy. That's a big joke. That was a big dude. It took a long time to build up to. Come on.
Look, man, all I know is that we are in this place and time where population is, again, people, all of us blending together and reach all four corners of the world. Population is a major thing. And the elites are trying to depopulate the planet. And I'm trying.
Why would they at least try and depopulate the people they have control of? That makes zero sense.
Bro, I don't know why.
Maybe that's just a conspiracy.
It could just be conspiracy.
Someone's trying to tell you. Because, like, if you have control of
when you
people,
look at their actions,
you don't want to. You don't want to depopulate them.
And Whole Foods aren't being promoted.
They kill
to
each
people.
other.
Whole Foods are not being promoted.
Dude, people actions.
I had to ask the county during a live stream
They're all
press
falling into
conference.
play.
I had to ask the press. I had to ask the county during a
What?
press conference.
Get some. Was that holy water?
No, can I kiss a person ass?
You can have this. Yeah, here.
So what's this bullshit? Somebody else always backs up in the pocket. Take drink about my 10 years right there. Is it a dot? Are you a dot? You on your dot? Is your dot on your period? Is your period on a dot?
Are you on the dot?
Now you want to call it a dot with a period. If you're not a period,
If you're not a period, it might be a colon. It could be a colon. Or a question mark.
your call. No, wasn't.
1984, everybody, was not an instruction manual.
Don't tell me when it called you.
That's yours, Mama. I don't want that no more. It's all you.
Sure.
Yep. Keep your pee in your jar, though. I'm good.
Not a piss in a jar. What is it? Oh, it's not a jar to be eating it. You want to close outside?
That's 10 cents, Mama. She's on the dot, dude. She's on the period. She doesn't want to, like, she ain't trying to have that right now. Okay, guys? I'm not fishing this shit. I'm not taking a touch from that bear again. You trip. That's her bear. IRL, by the way. These motherfuckers want me to do IRL, and every time they get IRL, they get so triggered, dude. Because they see how life really is, and they get all fucking butthurt.
What do they want? Forget I asked.
Let's go get some Indian art or something. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, there's not even a plaque or nothing. Oh my goodness! We gotta tear this building down, dude. I'm pretty sure that's racist. I'm not sure. But that chat thinks it might be. But that is... What is that? Like, there should be a plaque here at least explaining what the hell's going on. Oh shit, these people are... Oh shit, they're talking about taking down a statue. Oh shit, they're taking down this guy's statue. Oh my god, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh my...
Everything comes to an end, bro. You have to breathe.
No. It's not coming to an end. Not in my... Not on my watch. Not on my watch. These are some fake ass. Look how small these doors are. Fake ass doors.
But seriously, let it out, man. You know what I mean? Like, because there's Theodore. We're just already over here, so we've been here before. This is not the first time we've been here.
Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever been here. No, we're heading down to the Justice Center, dude. What are you talking about? We're making moves right now. This is all part of my master plan. But not when you're drunk. I'm baiting you right now to go there when you're drunk, so they can tell the people your voice. Because I think you're afraid to say it when you're not drunk.
Well, then you weren't there earlier today.
I know you're not. I know you're not, dude.
I will be publishing.
Trust me. I know.
I will be publishing the videos later.
Trust me. I know you're not afraid to say anything.
I'm too smart to go down there while after drinking.
I know you're not afraid to say anything when you're drinking, bro. I mean, when you're sober, trust me. You're my favorite loudmouth.
Thank you.
But look at these big ass flowers, though. They're like 20 feet tall. Those are not. Those are awesome. Those are like daffodils.
Daffodils? No, they're not daffodils.
Satanic flowers.
They look like beans or like and they would be on a bean pod. Like
oh, a beepus.
Those are beans.
Oh, they're beepuses.
See how they're growing?
Oh, it's a bean pole.
It's like a bean pole. Those are
Jesus.
Those are beans or peas.
Damn, could they be? You think they could be grapes?
Could be grapes. Could be raspberries. Raspberries, they have those flowers.
Could be an orchid.
No.
100% that's an orchid. Shout out America 2.0. You got it. And they usually have like cool things in here, but ever since the museum's been closed, they don't got shit no more. See? So things they got like crazy art and shit up in there, but it's all closed and bullshit. Oh, it's called Museum Grounds, and it's a coffee spot. Go where?
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much,
Yeah, why?
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Oh shit, your backpack? Oh my god. He forgot his backpack, dude. It's gone. A Masonic Temple Memorial. I know, Harold. Dude, his backpack is so gone. It might be there. It might be there. It might be there still. It might be there still.
To tell people to have a good day, you know? Like, it's important to say nice things.
They're just trying to fucking get your karma level up.
I'm really not. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, whatever.
What's your karma level, bro? Oh, the guy's looking through your backpack right now.
Is that dude?
Yeah, he is.
Let's go get that shit.
Let's go get your backpack with all your...
Like a fucking roll of quarters in the fucking...
Not anymore. Get him. It's still there! What the hell? You got so lucky, dude. I totally tricked him.
Have a good night tonight.
I totally tricked him. He's saying one to the other guy. That was so funny.
Humanity is a social construct, you know? And it's up to us as individuals, you know what I mean, to build that, you know what I mean? Make it, you know what I mean? We get to treat people the way we want to be
He
treated.
totally passed his backpack up. That was so funny, bro. I'm glad I was there, bro. The guy didn't have it.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if it was there or not. All that matters is matter.
All that matters is matter. Because all of the men matters. Who sings that? That's Eli. Grouch and Eli.
What? Dude, why are you fucking with my words, man?
That's Grouch and Eli. No, they made that song up, dude.
Dude, matters.
Yeah. Only our life is matters that matters. Dun 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 dun. Yo, that's a good ass song, dude. Shout out Grouch and Eli.
Black lives fucking matters too.
Shout out Grouch and Eli, dog, from the Bay Area.
Man, yo, this is tight.
Play that. That's a good ass song.
Look at this fucking.
That matters. You know what I'm talking about? It's a good ass
Look at the
song.
public artwork that's happening over here.
G and E, dude. G and E. Mind over matters. What matters? Yeah. That's the song. Yeah.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
That's just a fucking genius song, dude. That's what we're talking about today, right there, though. It'll fit right in right now. It's amazing. We're gonna go to the federal building. Oh my.
On the other side of the building, DHS is housed. Homeland Security Department. Sometimes they have to be reminded that.
Damn, what you know about that? Portland's injustice anywhere is a justice.
It's a threat to justice everywhere.
Oh, injustice. Yeah, you're right. 100% right. Black Lives Matter.
They really do, you know. And Martin Luther King, somebody who was arrested over 30 times and then assassinated. I'm so happy to see this man's words be up here.
Burn the prisons. Yeah.
I listened to the cops kill this kid.
There should be a flag up there. Look at that. There's a bald eagle way up there. See it?
Yeah. I was gonna say.
There's a nice flagpole. Out of the way. What's this mean? Sometimes when there's peace, Keontae Hayes? Dequanis? You listen to him get killed? Why?
On the scanner, yeah.
Oh.
It was horrible. The entire city went hunting for him.
Why?
In my opinion, because they labeled him a super predator in 1994.
What did he do?
At one point, the dispatch had to tell officers to stop volunteering for the call, that there was enough people looking for him.
What did he do, though? No, what did he do? What was the call about?
According to what it looks like, went on it was like on a drug binge, and then went out, tried to fulfill his need in the world where drugs aren't allowed.
Besides getting high, what did he do?
And it sounds like he robbed somebody.
Robbed somebody?
He took off running. However, he was shot and killed while, I believe, crawling to his capture. I mean, he had ran for the police, but eventually had gotten cornered. And while on his knees crawling, from what I understand, he was shot with an AR-15 from not too far away. The weapon that was found on him was a BB gun. And so the idea, in my opinion, that a 17-year-old kid would pull a BB gun on a cop in that situation.
What was he doing with the gun before that?
And then what I heard.
I mean, that's crazy.
He wasn't doing
nothing nice, right?
He wasn't doing good.
The whole situation sounds like a bad situation.
It was a bad situation.
Bad
situation. Really bad situation. But the way that they responded that day was different than they respond in a different situation. This time, I mean, it was insane. Like they were like
APB or some shit.
They heard black kid with a gun robbing people. Everybody in the fucking city, it seemed like, was on the responding to that call. At one point, dispatch had to tell officers that there was enough people. They had enough people. And so that's what I heard, was the hunt for this kid that was a black kid who seemed like, in the way that it was coming over the radio, more or less it sounded like an animal. And a human being. And
now, do you think it was a description, or do you think the perception based upon...
It could have been the description, and then the perception
based upon social...
I mean,
the social climate.
The whole thing was coming
Because
out.
don't get me wrong, in the social climate, when you hear black man with the gun doing this, the social climate makes you look, seem a different way. You know, anyone has to admit that. You know what I'm saying? Right?
The majority of the officers, not all officers, because there are people of color.
So given that, I mean, I guess you could...
that are concerned of white supremacy that might see a white man with a gun and be more concerned. So I just remember hearing the call and listening to the response, and saying to myself, "That's fucked up."
Based on emotion.
Because I mean,
possible emotion.
Not just emotion, but the way they responded was
all go.
Like all fucking go. And
Gotcha.
This kid ended up dying in a position where he did not have he wasn't a threat. They want to say that he was found with a gun next to him, but it was a pellet gun. And they don't really go into the idea that this kid very possibly could have been crawling towards them, like in Arizona, where the officers are telling those people that in the command, if you fall on your you better fall on your fucking face. He says.
I'll tell you one thing though. One thing I'll just say from my experience, just based off on me, I have a white mother.
I'm listening.
She said, I'm trying to buy a pellet gun, BB gun as a Crossman. It was all black.
As a kid.
And she says, you do not do that. If you take that out, the police see this, they're going to see it, and they're going to get you.
And that's the narrative.
And that was from a white mother coming down to me.
It's heavy.
That being known, it's like, I'm not going to go out there with this thing that looks like a gun, knowing the police might see it otherwise and put me down.
Exactly. And that's the situation that Quantus Hayes found himself in, and he didn't have that same knowledge or information, or maybe he didn't listen to it. You know how 17-year-old kids are; they don't.
They want to be a rebel and run around. Who knows? What do you scare somebody? Maybe show off to his friends.
That the city, and they realize that the laws are fucking whack when they smoke weed for the first time, and it doesn't fucking, you know what I mean? It's like all these laws are to curtail our culture, our behavior, and they're absolutely unjust and unconstitutional. And so, yeah, a kid's gonna say, look, I didn't die after smoking weed. Actually, I had a great fucking time. Let me keep fucking smoking weed, and maybe even try something else.
Yeah.
And you know.
But be prepared, no matter what color, white, black, brown, orange, purple, that. If you're gonna like pull something that looks like a firearm, these police are gonna respond. They're gonna respond. If you try and grab their taser, they're gonna respond.
Let me stop you there, Andy, and just say
they will respond.
I will agree with you and say they will respond, but they will respond in different levels of levels of elevation. You know
it just depends on the person in the moment, on their day. Everyone, sometimes we have good days, sometimes we have bad days. We all freak out in different ways.
I've listened to the scanner day in and day out.
I'm not saying the scanner. No, I'm saying the person who fired that shot. That's all I'm talking about.
I will tell you right now, as you listen to the scanner and the calls are called out, those that are black are the tone is that they're much more of a threat than those that are white. And the tone goes out. And then people are like, we're going to stop this before these people go too crazy.
I agree with you 100%. Because you know what? If we had 300 black people out here in front of the Justice Center, you know what? That would not be happening for 3 weeks. I promise you that, my friend. If we had the rolling 60s,
let me finish this.
If we had the rolling 60s out here, or Woodlawn Park Bloods, if the Woodlawn Park Bloods were out here every fucking night fighting for their homeboys, dude, the cops would put a stop to it on day number 1, day number 2. It's because these are white people out here. They're fucking gang members, in my opinion. They're doing the exact same shit.
Well, I was just going to say that if you had black people out here that were referencing the black civil rights movement and a peaceful march, then we would be a bunch of martyrs. I mean, that's what I am. You see me, I'm a fucking martyr, bro. At the end of the day, like, literally, like, I'm a peaceful protest. I mean, I have, like, people spit on me, and I've responded out of PTSD, and I'm not happy about that. I don't want to be a violent political, I'm a peaceful protest. I just want to film the fucking police and then have them held accountable when they violate people's rights.
Right. I believe everyone should be accountable 100%.
Man, butterfly, orange tip, boy.
Orange tip.
So.
Everyone needs to be accountable 100%.
But again, at the end of it, like, so yeah, these the world that we're in, unfortunately, it is you can't say that there. I mean, you can say it. I guess you can say what you want, but I'll argue and say that there is a white privilege, and that white privilege was heard the day that Qantas was hunted, because you would not hear the way that they responded hunting other people. I've listened to them hunt whites. I listened to them kill elephants. They let elephants. I mean, I understand what's going on here. They will kill you regardless of what you are,
right,
or race. But if blacks were out here following the civil rights movement, what you would see is peaceful protests. You would see police using brutality against passive resistance and peaceful protests. And then we would take that content and we would appeal it to the children. We would take it and say, look, we are being beaten. And you can't, and you're not going to be able to manipulate that argument because we're fucking being beaten. And we're peaceful. We're people of fucking color, and we're being and that's why Antifa's not going to fucking last in this fucking country of diversity. Because it's a European fucking thing. Because right now,
German.
They're calling people fucking of color Nazis, and they're beating people of fucking color. And so, Black Lives Matter, please, yes. We go out there with no fucking masks. We're out there. The state has oppressed us and beat us, and they are going to kill us. And we are not concerned about that because we understand the way the world works. They want to do that, then their children will judge them. And that's the reason why we're here. You know, if Martin Luther King,
and you know what? I'm here to film it too.
Thank you very much,
PortlandAndy. No one would follow him. No one would have this kind of peaceful composition.
128 man bunnies
Malcolm X
boy.
eventually came around and endorsed Martin Luther King. Malcolm X eventually came around to endorse one people, one society, one, you know.
When do you want to go to Chaz? Tomorrow?
I have no interest in Chaz. I'm from Portland.
Good. Did you go to Portland, Chaz?
I did the day after. As soon as
beautiful.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Because you commit more than 50 of your crime.
The voices of the people.
Go, GBN. GBN. What's up, V? How you doing? Be careful, it's spicy right now. We got Otis here. It's hot as fuck. I was finna go to the river today, but I didn't go. It's not too bad downtown, actually. Just chill. It's already 5 hours, baby. Yeah, let's go. Solid stream. Oh my god, they got. Oh my god, they got a whole. We better not go in there. It's already fucking blocked out. Black blocked out. That's this guy we was thinking about this. What's going on in there? How's it going, brother? I love your shirt. Yeah. Alright. Damn it.
Check his privilege. That's what's happening in this fucking park. This fucking park needs to check his fucking privilege.
Oh no, you're gonna go check these privileges, dude?
Well, Black Lives Matter, right?
Oh. This is a guy from the earlier spot. That's right. Portland vegan.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
You will go home, AMD Cry 128 Gay Boy Andy.
Oh, damn. They're pointing westward. These guys came across the Oregon Trail. A treacherous time, and many people lost their lives. They gave all they had. And sometimes there was only one thing to lead their way.
Man, fuck this fucking thing, man. Where it's in front of, man. I mean, stand here, symmetry, man. And
Wait, how do you know it wasn't here before that was here? So why would you assume? Why would you? It does matter. Yeah. Why would you assume that it's here protecting the Justice Center? Why wouldn't you think that this may be here 50, 80 years before that thing?
You want to know why? It's because the state has oppressed me and lied. Every fucking state has a fucking way, and that's why. I don't think the goddamn thing this fucking state has said in regards to my progression in my life. Everything has said, it's everything been designed to get me to go along with their
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Bless you, Andy.
Damn, maybe I see this as like people who are oppressed because what they believed in, and they were escaping a government, and they were getting as far away from a government as they could because they were being oppressed, and they took their family with them at all costs. That's what I see, but I don't know. Everyone sees their own shit differently.
much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Andy is Hightower on some of your sound clips.
Not yet, not yet.
We are sorry.
What?
What?
I said not yet. The Promised Land, Oregon Trail, 1843. As long as you keep on moving. As long as you don't stay still. You can always move forward to the Promised Land.
You gotta breathe, man. It's called breathing.
Tired Tower, he'll be alright. He's doing good. Hey Richard, how you doing, brother? Got any smokes? Alright, brother.
Tell dude when a white man hurts him white BB because his color.
The hell, GBN? GBN, oh no. There used to be chains to go across each and one of these pillars. They were attached way back in the day. Look at it, see? It's beautiful. Now it's all destroyed. Old Portland. This is New Portland. The chains are broken. And pretty soon these won't even be here.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
1488.
Harold, easy, buddy. I'll make you ban your ass. I'll ban your ass real quick. You know, I'm gonna give you a timeout, actually. Where'd he go? Oh, let me see where he's at. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, look at. See, they're watching me. See, I pointed at Hightower, and so he's turned his head. These guys right here are watching me. Very obvious. See, they just fell for the number one trick in the book. The old, we call it the rope-a-dope. They fell for the rope-a-dope. I pointed in a different direction, and they totally looked. They totally looked. No, I wasn't filming them across the park, actually. I was filming Son of Hightower, that's why I pointed to him. But I kept my eye on him, because I wasn't filming them. And then once I saw them look, I turned the film to them. And if you go back and watch the video, you will see that's exactly what happened. So you can take your statement back and shove it right up your ass, because I'm a better filmer than you, bitch. I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. Rewind it, see what happens. I don't film shit until people fucking make themselves obvious, like dumb fuck, and then they get it. Thank you, Darkness. I appreciate you. See, it doesn't matter if I keep the camera this way or anyway, they'll still think I'm filming them because it's like, they think it's pointing to them, but it's actually pointing to me. So they're always going to think I'm filming them. It's a mental construct they have. They think they're the star of the show, but they don't realize there's the PortlandAndy show, baby. There's the PortlandAndy show. I'm the star of the show. Hightower's drunk, isn't he? He seems depressed. That's just how he is. We only give him like 2 or 3 hours a month, truthfully, of like airtime. Because truthfully, chat really can't handle it too much. You know what I mean? They get him like not even half, like a 30 of you guys get him, and you guys understand. Like, I wouldn't be around him if he wasn't an honest dude. You know what I mean? He's an honest dude. He's very he's very real about what he believes, and that's why I go around him. You know what I mean? He's a real person. Just because I don't agree with what he says a lot of times, and I question it. Obviously, I try to question it to my best ability. He definitely knows a lot more than I do, especially when it comes to like local governments. He's a lot smarter in that situation than I am. But you know, I try and question it whenever I can, here and there. Just hear what he has to say. Hey, Lufa, how you doing? You know what I mean? I got something to learn. You know what I mean? It's definitely someone I can learn a lot from. But I gotta pick and choose what I want to learn too. You know what I mean? He might say a lot, but it's just, you know, it's just, you know, take what I need. Thank you, Lufa. Good to see you. Oh, he's right here. He's over there sitting down and relaxing. Where are the protesters? Are they coming this way, boys? You remember when we met? Oh, man. There's no stores around. There's a Starbucks. No, there's no store around here. The nearest store is probably like 5 blocks up. Wanna go to City Hall? Oh, it's right there? Oh, they're not. Okay, never mind. Oh, they're not at City Hall. These people are watching me over there on the corner. See them? They're sitting there on the bench. They're trying to play out cool and like watch me and shit. We'll cross the street here. They can't watch me. See the angles? They're gonna wonder where the hell I went. See, they can't see me because of the angle. I'm gonna try and go this way. Confuse them a bit more. Be more fun, right? Come on. Yes, they have no idea where I went. I have no idea. Oh, I was playing a game. Hey, where'd you go? You don't go to City Hall. This is it, boy.
Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Upset that you're not the government because you want to be the government. Is that the end of the goal? to occupy this building here so you have some fucking power in your...
The end goal is to have power. To not let anybody else have power, but you have power. That way you can make decisions.
Your people in power, so
right.
You, again, position yourself to grab those crumbs.
Exactly. That's the end goal.
That's our building. Let's go.
Are you meeting up with Private Karen to give her the mission?
Private Karen to give her the mission, boy. No. Well, you never know what could happen. What's it say?
Was that Private Karen, the one that gave me shit earlier?
I don't know. Do you see her?
I don't know. Some white woman with some white fucking kids and everything.
No. Private Karen's like 26 or something.
I don't care what age she was. Bitch was fucking...
No, she...
Black Lives Matter unless they're fucking like, unless they're associated with Patriot Prayer. But bitch, I'm not. I'm a journalist. I fucking hang out with everyone. I'm like, I'm fucking cool. Like, you're not.
Why is that one a half mast, you think? Why do you think Cascade's a half mast?
This is yarrow. It's a native plant.
Yarrow, it's a root, isn't it?
Oh, man, it's one of the things that you can use it for. Yes. It's important.
Have we smelled the rose today? Probably not.
Kind of,
that's the big one. It's kind of rotten. We'll still smell.
Is there onions?
No, it still smells good. It still smells good.
Strawberries. Look at all these wild strawberries right now.
Those aren't wild. They were planted.
They were planted. It might be the actual wild strawberry though that's native to Portland.
Could.
Thank you very much, Portland.
Wild with an E.
Thank you very much, Portland, and these are all great people.
Got your Swiffer sword, homie.
These are orange strawberries, bro. Look how small they are.
Or those could be just
Bro, no, seriously,
unfertilized.
That's what they are. Go try one. Try one.
Yes.
It's so sweet.
Amazingly sweet, huh?
Come out here and juice all day long.
Eating the Antifa piss.
This
I
is
understand.
how you destroy COVID-19.
Yes.
With the vitamin C and Antifa.
Antifa piss.
Antifa piss and COVID-19. I mean, vitamin C is how you end COVID-19. These are blueberries.
Those are Oregon grapes.
No, they're not. Oregon grapes have a serrated edge around here.
See, he knows his plants a little bit. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. He's been around. Dick the Neil to the strawberry. They're not going to go to waste. People are going to eat them, like you.
All of these strawberries right now are ripe. They're just out here to virtue signal. They're just like...
They're virtual signaling.
Yeah, but nobody's putting them to use. I think they should be used.
Ted Wheeler. Wheeler berries.
So ripe.
You look very ripe right now, actually. Damn, that was a great shot. I'm going to continue on this beautiful garden. Oh, we can sit down right here.
This is a good spot to smoke bowl. That plantain, is that what that is? I don't know, whatever it looks
It's like I'm back in Cambodia again.
succulent. Yeah. Now you just need a gas mask.
Cambodia. What the? What the hell happened there? It's all jammed up.
The day they arrested me for trespassing on this property.
What?
All of the cameras, none of the cameras worked. They told the court anyway.
Oh.
My camera worked. I was eventually acquitted of the charge.
That's
Thank
good.
you very much,
What were you doing?
Portland
Where were you
Andy.
at?
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all great people.
Nice Jesus slippers.
Thank you.
It's tough.
Where were you at? Were you right here?
No, I was up front right there. And then eventually I would, once I was asked to leave the property, I went out to the sidewalk.
Well, there it is. Once you've done that, you should be good.
And I was arrested on the sidewalk, live streamed and everything. It was a total tyrannical government. Like, and the reason why people are trying to burn it down today. So, you know, like, some people say lawsuits are justification. I just say karma's a bitch.
Whoa, we got birds here. Tomatoes? Tomatoes?
Yeah, those aren't tomatoes.
Huh? Well, you can see the reflection of that building in that window. That's kind of cool. Oh, and you can't even see it. It's right there. All right, we're
camera or something.
What?
It's supposed to have like a 360.
Really?
Yeah, but again,
They should be everywhere.
they didn't turn it over to investigators, so it wasn't used in the criminal trial that I beat.
They should have them everywhere. There's one there. Well, probably not 360, but it's damn close.
Matter of fact, did you know that this right here, chambers right here,
Yeah?
that's where they meet, and that up right there, right around there.
Yeah, I know. They've been there.
So you can stand here with the megaphone.
And blast them out. But they're over here.
No, not blast them out.
Don't blast them out.
You can be heard. It's up to them to.
We all use our own adjectives.
I mean, I wouldn't say blast them out.
I say blast them out, dog. It sounds cooler.
I'm a Second Amendment.
Do you ever been in the streets with these kids? You tell them blast them out, they'd be like, yo, hell yeah, just blast them out. Trust me, I'm on the streets with these kids. I know the lingo. I know the lingo. What's up, fellow young people? Blast them out. What? All right, me too. These guys are mobilizing, so you're out of here, bro.
No.
I understand. I fucking understand. I'm not blaming you on me. Oh, they're selling things that's what they're talking about.
I know
Is that going to Black Lives Matter? Do you think that money? I doubt it. I'm not asking these people nothing because I don't want a conversation. I'd rather have them.
Want to come with me and have a conversation?
All right. No, not really. I don't really give a fuck, actually.
I mean, at the end of the day, do you believe that Black Lives Matter or don't?
What? Oh, hell yeah. I'm here with you, aren't I? Making sure you're safe.
It's a valid fucking question then, whether or not.
Well, it's a valid damn answer, isn't it? What's a lot of food?
I don't think that
It's all free.
they're selling anything. I think they're giving it away.
Hell yeah.
You guys aren't out here selling anything, are you?
You should probably take a water, dude. You probably need a water. You've been walking around for a long time.
Yeah, or a mask.
Have a good day, thank you.
You don't need a water?
Appreciate it.
You've been walking around,
They're
dude.
just handing shit out, they're not selling anything.
I'm saying you should get a water. You need a water. Chat's worried about you, bro. All right, they're definitely selling things. They're just telling him that because he's black. They got the white prices and the black prices.
What's that?
Oh, they got the wrestling going on, right? Some good ground combat.
That's my homie. I already seen him go down once.
Really?
If I see him go down again, I might have to jump in.
Hey Dakota, are we cool, man? I just want to make sure because you know what I mean. We're right. It's just the world right now. I mean, it's like fuck. I hope so. I think, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make me.
What's that? What's that?
You might want to see if it's okay.
It doesn't matter to me, dude. I don't care. It's fine. No, it doesn't. I don't know what she's talking about. She's talking to me for no. I don't know what she's talking to me.
Oh yeah, you may not want to do film for other people. It could be quite dangerous for some.
What's that?
It could be dangerous for some people. But
That's some myself, see?
oh, I'll get you again.
She's just talking out her ass, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but hey, we're handing out essays for people to read. If you don't want it, please recycle that thing back over to that tin.
The gun itself.
We need as many copies as you can.
Oh, what? The gun itself ain't no, you live?
Yep.
On Twitch?
YouTube, bro.
That looks like Twitch.
Close, yeah.
Find a chapter with Have on me. Thanks for what you do, bro. Keep it up, showing the truth.
Crazy. Yeah, no, I won't fucking. I'll let one of my homeboys do it, but I won't let the shops do it because the shops like to fuck it up. Well, a lot of my homeboys have a lot of fucked up sites.
Go to.
Oh no, they're our age.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Stay safe.
Thank you, I will. You got at least.
I didn't know him, and I filmed everything, but from that
got you, Dr. Hess.
First time I met him, like, he was like, don't film me. I was like, bro, I film everything. He was like, don't film me if you want to fight me. And so we got into a fisticuff thing. We actually had a fight. And it's the last thing I want.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Be careful, homie.
You got a big OG. I'm out of here right now.
So on the first night of this shit, because I listened to the police scanner fucking regular, so I'm using the cops. Our friend came over the scanner. Shit.
You started dabbing your voice. What are you saying?
I said that they said the scanner, his name came on the scanner.
Whose name?
Dakota's.
Okay.
And he's illegal.
Yeah.
And they're watching. And that's all. They didn't mean to come off as an asshole.
Oh, really? No, really. Yeah.
When I said take me to your leader, that's all. I was just like, yo, and I found it. But then what are you going to do?
Like, dude,
We literally were fighting in the middle of the fucking street. Like, me and like three of us.
You gotta understand that.
Right? He has a 360 campaign. It's on me. You get it, bro.
Good, I don't even care.
Little man don't give a fuck. Got like some live streamer, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, he don't even know those people, bro. He's trying to save his ass. It sounds like he's trying to apologize for some shit. It sounds like, bro. He's like, what the fuck am I around you? You apologizing for some shit? You probably got your ass into some shit. That's what it sounds like to me, right? It's like you over here apologizing to some motherfuckers with the strap, bro. It's when you got your ass into some shit. And you just fucking apologizing for whatever the fuck reason. You understand? That's just how I see shit. Like, I could be 100% wrong, but that's just how I see shit.
I just wanted to say hi real quick.
Hell yeah, which way you going? I'll walk with you a couple more blocks. I gotta go a different way though. In like a minute or two. With the motorcycle. Those are my gang right there. It's my gang. Back your gang, the little guys.
No, but the guy that was holding the rifle, the first time I ever met him was behind City Hall, and he told me that I couldn't film, and it didn't work out well. We found ourselves in the middle of the street, literally fight. Like it was just like a big physical fight.
That's what it sounds about, right? You're gonna be fighting people with a rifle. I'll tell you that much. Fired up, man. I like that shit. Hell yeah. Damn. Drive by.
Not in Portland anyway. That was just a show. That's just hanging out.
We'll get a new speaker tomorrow, boys. Don't worry.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
You made me feel some type of way, Andy.
Hey, thank you, Harold. I'm gonna head this way, man. Which way are you gonna go?
I'll walk up this way with you.
All right.
Catch a train, and so I'll leave you at the train station.
Sounds good. Damn, look at that jihad. It's not jihad. What's it called? What's that shit called? What's that called? The full mask? The full burqa. Dude, I thought that's probably the dopest way to go out. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking full, like burqa style, like just full wrap.
Dig it, yeah, man.
I mean, if you're coming down to, that's probably the best way to go out nowadays. Fuck it. Burqa. Thank you. Hajib. Yeah. That's what it's called. Hajib. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hajib. Yeah.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Whose street's Andy's street?
That's right. You know that's right, baby. Serato. Oh shit, drive by. Oh shit. Oh, all this is getting blown away. Oh, heavy winds. That's crazy. Hi, Jim. What?
They opened the mall today.
Oh, was it open today?
Yeah, it was. At least that's what I was being told by the guy that was in the motorized scooter while when he first approached me today.
Oh, really?
He was telling me he manages the Facebook page for that, which is making me
Oh.
like he's got like some more.
There's more connections.
Yeah, then meets the
Follow the money, baby. It's the first thing we were talking about earlier today. You never know, man. It's some crazy game. Everyone's trying to get their piece in a different which way.
I'm just trying to live, man. Honestly, I'm just really trying to live. Like, literally, I'm not trying to take anything else. I'm trying to be, man. I'm legitimately trying to be.
Keep it easy, keep it sleazy, brother.
Just good to talk to you. Good to see you, man.
Yep, see you next month.
See you next month.
Once a month, baby. That's all they can handle. Once a month. Dudes come with so much heat. They need some time to cool off, like a fucking barbecue. You feel me?
Hopefully next month, this time, I'll be paid. I'll have my paycheck by then.
I love you, man. Be safe, okay?
Andy, take it easy.
All right.
Thank you very much, PortlandAndy. Thank you very much,
Hold on.
PortlandAndy. These are all great people.
Give him the piece.
It's okay,
There it
Andy. I
is.
sent you a nice gift for
Hell
my
yeah.
birthday.
He said peace, chat. He said peace. He said peace, guys. Monday? All right. Oh shit, I won't be in town on Monday, but it's okay. I think I'll be out of town on Monday, but it's fine. When I come back into town, I'll grab it. Wait, I'm out of town? Wait, oops, leaked. What? Let's go get some food and get some beer and watch some streams. Who wants to go home and get some beer and watch some streams? You do? You do? Alright. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Atlanta's fired up. What time is it? It is 11, 13, and 11. Alright. It's been 6 hours, you're right. 6 hour stream. That's how I do IRL, though. That's what we do. And we didn't even do what I wanted to do. We don't even do what I wanted to do. I was trying to go to the water and pump up my flotational device. We didn't get that done, but you know what? It's all in the car now. It's all in the car. We got a bucket, we got a fishing pole, we got everything we need. We got a freaking inflatable raft. The future is now, friends. Anything can happen. So even though it didn't work, even though we didn't go to the water today, we can go to the water a different day. Just how life is. Don't film them. They don't want to be filmed. What? Oh, don't film them. They're a minor. What? People are so stupid, dude. That's why I tell people, yo, y'all are dumb as fuck. I don't know what happened to that damn speaker, bro. Like, probably not. No, he didn't cop that damn speaker. No way. He just lost it with his dumb ass. He got all stoned. He was like reading chat and he like left it somewhere or something. Yeah, they always want an argument. Yeah, I shouldn't even engage. I should like, see, that's where I kind of fuck up. Because, you know, I'm just like, I shouldn't even say nothing back, but like, ignore him. He did forget his back. No, it's not, Bernie. I would have felt it. James? No. Find a hot girl instead of a creepy dude? Alright, I'll do my best. Sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking, bro. Peace, SEO. Well, it's warm and warm up in this bitch. Take a breath. I'm tired. By the way, 300 people? Dang, there are a lot of people in the chat. What the heck? Just walking around and shit. No mace, bro. That's right. If I get the mace, I get like 800 people in here. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Come on. See if someone can mace me real quick, dude. Trying to get some fucking viewers in here, man. Get some viewers in here, man. What's up, Steve? Oh, is that what it is, Jim? Okay.
Haircut.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's on its way. I gotta let it grow out first. They're always watching. Thank you, Douglas. I appreciate you. Hope I got no damn ticket, man.
Well, around here, between Normandy and Weston, we call this here a little twin. Wow. Nigga.
I have been watching a lot and it's your B-Day, so happy B-Day and keep up the comedy and fun. Whether desktop or IRL.
Thank you so much, Trouble. I appreciate you. Man, I appreciate those very nice birthday, B-Day wishes. Oh my goodness. And 20 bucks? 20? Thank you so much for that 20 spot. That's a lot of money. I do appreciate you. Woo! Oh, hope I get a damn ticket, dude. Please, hope I didn't get a ticket. What the hell is that? Why would you wear black socks with that outfit? Dude, black socks? Are you serious? You couldn't get like some white socks or something? Or some yellow socks? Black socks? There's some things you just can't do. I don't know. All right. Well, y'all know what time it is. Time for me to end this stream. I don't see a ticket on my car, so that's great. Yay, no tickets. No tickets, hopefully, guys. Yes. I'll probably see you guys in a little bit when I get home. I gotta get some food, more food, get settled in and get ready for tonight. So hey, we'll see you guys in a little bit, all right? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everybody for the donations. I'm sorry I missed a lot. My speaker was gone, so I was like kind of fucked. That kind of sucks. So I do apologize if I didn't say thank you for your donation. So here, thank you so much. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you so much, everybody in chat, for making the stream awesome. I'll be safe, you guys be safe, and we will see you next time. Peace.